Hey, what's going on, guys? So we're gonna get this started here as we wait to see if I'm gonna have Brandon here, guys. We're gonna do this live on horizontal format, so we're not gonna have as much um, engagement with the chat, but it's okay because at this point I want to as I clean my camera here. Okay, yeah, that's way better. Shout out to Mav in the building. At this point, I want to start building on this channel the right way, and that vertical live is okay, but it ain't really gonna build anything up for me. Shout out to Nap. We got Mav in the building. We're gonna get straight to like fake friends, okay? We're gonna get straight to fake friends, okay? Um, I'm gonna get straight into this because I'm gonna say fake friends because I don't think we're friends anyway. But yesterday was kind of nasty, okay? You know, I hate going to domestic or not domestic violence, but I hate going to like um harassment courses and training and sexual assault training. Like I'm trying to work a job. Teach me how to do the job. Don't teach me about sexual harassment at the workplace and all of that. But in California, you got to learn that. Now, I was wondering why like they're so adamant on teaching that in 2024, and I just found out why. Yesterday gave me the reason why. Because look, I don't have any, and I'm gonna go straight to it. Okay, Drake got me hyped up. Okay, I'm not even gonna hold no names. We're talking about what is life. Send me a text message, and I don't hold grudges because um, that's beta. So I'm not mad at him, but I gotta call it out on here, not text him. I'm sorry, we're not that level of. I told him yesterday, we're not that level of friend because what you did yesterday should not have did it live.
You're in horizontal view. Oops, shit. Let's go in and do it like this.
Your audio is off. Make sure it ain't mine.
Okay. Y'all hear me?
Okay, I'm assuming it's your audio because my audio, I don't hear you.
Oh,
Yeah.
it says headset earpiece. Damn it.
Can you guys hear Brandon in the chat?
Audio.
Making sure it ain't just me.
Test 1 2 1 2 test. Test. All right, guys. So real life, I'm about to show y'all something.
Okay, now I can hear you.
So what I'm doing right now is my senior project. So I'm in my mom's place. So yeah, how's everybody doing?
Well, appreciate you jumping on. Look, you don't have to the whole time. We could have like pushed this another day. I feel bad because you're doing your project.
It's whatever, dude. Don't worry about it.
Okay, but look, guys,
But
we're only
I
going to be on
do
here
want.
for max 2 hours. But so Brandon, I decided to do this horizontal because this is what I've realized. If we're really going to do this, if we're really going to do this, we're vertical. It doesn't add anything to the channel because the problem is when you do vertical, it brings in people that don't come back. And then also our live is not seen after it's posted. With this, I'm actually able to clip moments and repost, and we can actually build on people that are actually gonna come back and engage. The other format is bad. I'd rather do this, and like we're gonna be at a low number because remember, this is only the only people that know I'm on is people that have watched a pre-recorded or like a live in this format, which hasn't been a lot. So we're gonna be at a low number for the next couple weeks, but it's gonna get up to like 40, 50, and then it's gonna go up. And then also that's how you make money with ad revenue. So I figure we'll do it this route instead of doing. I'm not gonna get away with the vertical. We're not gonna do away with the vertical. I'm gonna leave vertical for because they really help. It ain't gonna help for like a show. And by the way, guys, this ain't the name of our this show, and actually is gonna be a more so podcast. I just put this on here until we come up with the name. So Brandon, before we get into the topic, by the way, that we were gonna, and I don't know if you want to go ahead and tell them the topic more. So we're gonna get into the Iran and all of that. I had a topic that I wanted to like. You can give me some feedback on before we get into all of that.
Oh, okay. I like to address your hating on me on your stream yesterday.
Go for it.
Yeah, why are you hating on me, dude? I'm you're curious on that.
The OJ Simpson, because I told you got to understand, Brandon, and that's actually what we're going to talk about. We'll start with you, and then we'll go to what it's like with the sexual harassment. Okay, so you literally went in on OJ Simpson.
Well deserved, because he did do all those
prostate
things.
Cancer. This man who literally, there's evidence that's out there that he didn't do it.
No, you're that's, I don't know, DJ. I don't know if you watched the same media as I did, but homie was found liable for the murder. I don't know if you know that, but when you're found liable for something, it means you did it. And then he wrote a book about it. And then the book that he wrote about it kind of implicated and kind of hinted at the fact that he did do it. So I don't know where you're at, man, but dude, you're probably the only guy in the entire nation that thinks he didn't do it. You and Johnny Cochran. Even Johnny Cochran himself said he wished he knew beforehand. He would have never defended the guy.
Here's the thing, though. I'm not saying that he did it or he didn't do it. But what I'm saying is he got tried and he won. Now, here's the thing, Brandon.
Yeah, because out of those 9,000 murders you was talking about, the one that got away, right? I'm just talking about, like, this dude's a murderer and he got away with murder. So I don't think that's right. There should have been better evidence done. Because the reason why the glove didn't fit was because it was blood-soaked leather glove. I don't know if you know this, but if you put blood on a leather glove, it shrinks. If you wet leather, it shrinks. It's like, if you know this stuff, you would have known that they should have done better with protecting the evidence.
You know the glove. You know the glove was planted, right?
No.
Admittedly, the cop admitted that he planted the glove. The
gloves were not planted. It was all a setup. Even judges themselves had looked at this case and said, "This is such a evidence mishap. Like, everybody fucked up everything from the start."
Furman admitted that he planted the glove on stand. Okay, well, it was
all a lie, because they wanted to get him off. He was paying those guys off. That dude did it. And there's not a person in this world that thinks otherwise, because years later, 30 plus years later, all the truth comes out. And you know what? I say good on him, because you know what? He should have been in jail for prison for life, because there's a lot of people in jail for prison for life that was not supposed to go to jail, and they did. Like Tukey. I don't know if you know who Tukey Williams is, but Tukey should have never been in jail. And he asked for a pardon from governor. And guess what? Governor Schwarzenegger said no. And all he did was create the curse. He wasn't responsible for what the crimes they did. So you should know that the criminal justice system don't work for everybody. And the ones who get away should not get away.
Okay, I got that. But here's the thing, Brandon. You literally, the reason why I created that narrative in regards to you and OJ was because of the fact, like, this guy is on video shooting a black cop. Actually, was the cop that got shot. It was a black cop that got shot. Okay? He almost did it. He almost lost his life and then go home to his family for stopping a citizen. So there's a situation.
I got you.
Why is it that you said that I'm an asshole for the most part for calling that dude a loser, but then we have a murderer who you claim is a murderer, who literally there's no video evidence, he won in court, even though we all know he's probably a murderer, but there's nothing. But because if it's your narrative, you can say that you happy he got cancer. And what's worse, I'm happy about a man having prostate cancer, or calling a man a loser for shooting a cop and then getting shot up?
All I know is there's only one person out of this whole crew that's the murderer, and that was OJ. The other guy shot at the police, and he shot at the police, meaning he shot. Yeah, but the police officer's not dead.
But what if he died?
Like I say, no. There's no what if. He got shot in the arm. You can get shot in the arm and you don't die, dude. Like, there's so many people get shot in the arms and they don't die. The only way you can get shot in the arm and die is if you hit an aorta, dude, you hit that arterial nerve, or the artery right here where the heart is at, the big fucking aorta right here. If he's shot in the shoulder where that is located, then that's fine. You shoot someone in the bicep, they'll live. You shoot them in the forearm, they'll live. You shoot them in the leg, they'll live, unless he hit an artery. Other than that, the kid shot at a cop. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not taking that away. What I've been saying is he's not a loser. He's a stupid child that did stupid things.
No, he's a
And
grown
you
man.
know
He's
what? He
26 years
lost
old.
his life. He lost his life, right? Because the police decided to shoot him 96 times. That's excessive. I would have been cool with just, a full clip, 17 rounds. But this, too much. All right, excessive. Now, I didn't say the kid wasn't a person that should have been in jail. I think he should have been in jail rather than shot up. Should have been in jail, like all the other people that shoot up places and still live. That kid that shot Sandy Hook up was still alive. Okay, people have shot places up before and they live. So I don't think that's right.
What happened with Sandy Hook? Did the guy put the gun down when the cops showed up? Or did he shoot the cops?
No, he was shooting kids, dude. Are you kidding me?
He shoot at the cops when the cops showed up.
But he still lived. Hold up. He still lived. What I'm saying is that O.J. Simpson got away with murder. You're the guy who's been complaining about murderers being out in the streets. For 30 plus years, there was a guy who killed 2 people running around.
I don't know. The court of law.
A free man.
He was found not guilty. I'm sorry.
He was found not guilty because he got bought out. He bought out his whole legal team. He had the dream team of legal teams. Dude, I could go and freaking be on video and shoot somebody, and then fucking Cochran would come in with the Chewbacca defense, and they'd be like, what does Chewbacca got to do with this whole thing? Nothing. It doesn't make sense. So that's the kind of shit that Cochran can do. I'm saying you complaining about murderers, and yet there was one out there running around, a free man, and that ain't cool. That's where I'm at. I'm not saying that it ain't right what the kid did. What I'm saying is this guy, he could have been alive. He could have just gotten taken down like all the other people. That's fine. But I think you do stupid things. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. He was stupid, but he's not a loser. He's just dead. All right. I don't call him someone a loser. He's gone. So I just think it's past he's not innocent. Like everybody knows he's not. Those who defend this guy is so crazy.
So what about when I call out the thugs that end up murdering people? You have an issue with me if they're not found guilty. Shout out to Jeremiah in the building. First time I said in the building. Super chat, Jeremiah, $5 super chat. First time paying support to the channel. I appreciate it, Jeremiah. So here's the thing, Brandon. Like all I'm trying to say is you can't have it both ways. You want me to not call anybody a loser, a criminal, or whatever, unless they're actually like found guilty or whatever such. You don't want me to make somebody a criminal without doing anything wrong. So I'm asking you to do the same thing. If OJ literally was found not guilty, then I appreciate you. If you want me, I'm doing your Mark. That's it, Brandon. I'm gonna do you. I'm sure you respect on this show. And I won't call thugs and losers, and I won't say the blacks. I'm gonna respect you. So I'm asking you because I took that as nasty work that OJ, who is an innocent man, no matter what, when it comes to murder, yes, he probably did it. Brandon, he probably did it. But you're assuming.
You're saying probably. No, he did. There's no probably here. I'm not an idiot that's gonna fall for that mess, dude. It just looks too much. It looks too. I wouldn't have been a juror. If I was a juror, I would have said he's guilty. Like, how dare you tell me not?
But Brandon, Tukey Williams created a gang that were responsible for murders.
Tukey Williams was, ever since the shit happened with the Crips in the late 90s, early mid to late 90s, where it became a whole game where they destroyed people's lives. He spent every minute of every day in death row making a change. He was all about changing the whole dynamic, but he couldn't do it from behind bars. He had to ask for people on the outside to help him. So it's unfortunate that he didn't get a chance to redeem himself. And that's another thing you have to be able to look at is like people should be able to redeem themselves too. But you said murderers aren't supposed to be redeeming themselves.
He didn't get to redeem himself?
No, because you called murderers the worst of the worst. You're the one who said that. I'm going off of what I'm following your lead on this. You're the one. If you never made a big stink about murderers, this whole OJ thing wouldn't have been a problem. But I'm making it a big thing because you made it a big thing about murderers. You would focus only on the murderers. You didn't focus on all crime. You focused on strictly one. And I always told you, don't focus on everything. Talk about all crime. But I'm telling you, you're protecting the one guy who shouldn't even be protected, the murderer who got away with murder. That's the problem.
I'm not protecting
You should
them.
feel some type of way about that.
Okay, well, I want you to. Okay, we're gonna play this video. I want you to explain to me the evidence. Since you're a smart guy, you know everything about everything for the most part. I want you to explain to me how this is untrue. And this is a former judge. I want you to tell me where he got this wrong. So let's play this video and you tell me where he's wrong. Here we go.
No, I looked.
Did O.J. Simpson get away with murder?
No, I looked at all the evidence they had and talked to the experts. They never should have brought the charge against him. And 4 of the chief detectives that were involved in that O.J. case wound up doing time in California for planting evidence. And as a matter of fact, if you saw the entire trial, there are several instances where evidence was planted and it's recorded on tape.
Okay, so what do you guys say about that?
That's Judge Joe Brown, who has been caught being biased against certain individuals in life. So he's not a good guy to go ahead and use as a reference. You can look at Judge Jeanine Pirro, Fox News. Watched the case herself. Knew OJ was guilty by the whole chase scene on the Bronco because he was supposed to turn himself in. Decided not to turn himself in. Just so you know, when you're evading police, that's a crime all in itself. You're not supposed to do that. So you're protecting, again, Dennis, a murderer.
Not protected.
And
I didn't say you right.
You're defending the murderer for what? Like, why are you doing that? But then you complain about everybody that's in your neighborhood killing people. But the one person who did do it and get away with it, you're saying he didn't do it. Like, come on. It's like common sense applies on this one. Common sense applies.
I'm calling you out for being hypocritical.
I'm not a hypocrite. I'm not a hypocrite.
Look,
your rhetoric, it's yours. It's your rhetoric, bro. It's your it's what you said, and all I'm doing is doing what you say. I'm holding the dude accountable for what, like, same thing you say. All the murderers, all this, all that, and I'm like, don't focus on that. Focus on all crime. No, we're gonna focus on murderers. Because there was 9,000. And I said, there would have been a 9,001, but one got away with it, and that's OJ. And you didn't even freaking pick up on that. Okay, you're protecting the one who should be protected right now.
No. I get to, okay, so now you just admitted that I get to go hard, so I'm going to go hard. OJ is a murderer, period. Because of the fact of the evidence and what he said after, he's a murderer. He's a loser. Just like the rest of them, just like the guy that shot the cops, he's a loser. So I get to say what I want to say because they're all losers. They try to kill people, innocent people that had nothing to do with anything. So I'm sorry. You can't hold me accountable. You can't have it one way or the other. You got to. Oh,
no, there's no one way or another. I would tell you, hey, try not to do all that stuff. And then you go, I'll try. But then you don't. So why are you getting all upset over this? I'm just saying what you say. And I say, don't say this because it doesn't make any sense because you're not focusing on the actual issue is the crime, not the person, not the group of people, but focus on the crime. And you're like, no, it's because, the blacks. And I'm like, no, it's not the blacks. It's the neighborhood that's overrun with the crime. And it's not the color. It's the actual, like, the situation of the matter. It's the crime that's being held in these areas perpetually. And the only way to get out of that issue is to open up opportunities for the people that live there because all they know is that because they don't get opportunities to do better for themselves. That's root problems. That's how you should announce an issue like that. Like, this is where it needs to be addressed, not the race of the people. But you say, no, that matters. And I say, no, it doesn't. So I really want you to listen to yourself when you say this. But then when I'm saying something you like the person you like or you're defending, it's like, no, they're innocent. I'm saying, no, they're not innocent. What they did was they used this justice system against everybody and convinced a group of jurors, 12 of them, that he's innocent and didn't convince the rest of the world because the rest of the world was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Why are you running from the police? Why are you the one making all these sus actions that make you look guilty? He made himself look guilty. So you can't. The thing about the justice system is there's this thing called double jeopardy. You can't be tried twice for the same crime unless there's a mistrial. But civilly, you can be held guilty. You can be held liable for a crime, and that's what happened. They used the preponderance of evidence to convince the jury that he did do this. And I am one of the ones that was like, man, I was all for OJ being innocent, but then over the years, I started watching him doing some real sus things. I'm like, wait a second, this don't make sense. Why are you acting like this when you're supposed to be innocent? And he's been in a life of deviance, man. He didn't do good after that. He was in a whole bunch of dumb stuff after that. Like he was in and out of jails. He had DUIs. He was in the news, but not for good things. Not for after he was convicted of murder. This dude donated his entire estate to the Brown family so he could, and he was living off of pennies and on welfare. No, that never happened. So, like, you got to remember that this guy has some past that's real checkered, and you can't defend that. That's indefensible. I would say he should have spent 30 plus years in jail. And the ones who shouldn't be in jail are still in jail right now. There's a lot of them, and they're all in jail for crimes that it's stupid possession charges for marijuana. California got a 3 strikes rule. How many people did Kamala Harris try in that county that you're in and put them to jail and then laughed on the Breakfast Club when she said she smoked? How hypocritical? That's hypocritical, right? You want to talk about hypocrites? That's the hypocrite, not me. I'm just saying what you're saying. Murderers are bad. Oh, LJ's one of them. So that's all I'm saying.
Okay, so I'm going to talk about the other murderers. That's the point. I'm going to talk about
everybody. So that's what I'm saying. But focus on all crime, though. Why you want to focus on the whole? Like focus on everything instead of just this little piece. Murder is less than 1% of all crime. Murder is less than 1% of all crime, and out of all reported crime, you even lower that number even more. So you got to look at it from a different perspective, and that's what I wanted you to do, man. Like I'm not trying to tell you how you should think and what you're doing wrong and all this. All I said was, look, take a look at it from this angle and open your mind, because I understand you almost got hurt and you went through some trauma, which I think you should definitely get some help on. Like PTSD is a serious problem, and it affects people, triggers and all that. That's why you go on these tangents. But take a serious look into that, because you might be able to find out something that you didn't even know existed. But don't hold it accountable to everybody who's in the hood. Don't categorize everybody to a color. Focus on the crime. Focus on the area of the crime that's happening. Impoverished neighborhoods are affected by crime, not the color of the people. Roy was saying, it's all these, it's the black guys, he's agreeing with you. That's the black guys that are doing all the crime, all the violent crimes. I've said, no, it's everywhere. It's not just one group or another. We have to keep that. We have to change the narrative, because race only exists because those who focus on the race are keeping it alive.
Okay, so I got a question. I got a question for you then, Brandon. Why in the hell are once again 45% of murder homicide committed by 7% of the country? If that's the case, is it poverty?
I told you, it's not just poverty. It's not just poverty. They're being demonized as a group of people that live in those areas. There's no opportunity being created for these individuals by any type of help, because the people that were supposed to do that were voted into office, decided to keep those individuals segregated from everybody. All right, by saying it's a class issue, right? So the rich will keep the poor poor, because as long as the poor need the rich, the Democrats will always have power, and that's how it works. And it's an unfortunate problem that we have now became a part of, where the middle class is gone. It's just rich and poor, like most of the countries now. We don't have a middle class like we used to. Everything's costing way too much. These policies that were put in place hurt everyone. Why does crime rise? Crime rise not because of the police. Crime rises because of political dissonance and all the problems that we're having in politics, and also what's happening in our inner cities. We have politicians that don't care about those individuals, and then they're left without, and then they rebel. That's what's happening.
So why in white poor states, West Virginia, Kentucky, Why aren't the poor whites committing as much murder
No,
as
the
anybody else?
crimes get committed. Oh, they get committed. They may
Once
not
again,
happen in the
45%
frequency.
of murder is happening by
You know,
70%
those
of
cities
people.
you named are very desolate and they don't have much
I
population.
said a state. I said a state, West Virginia and Kentucky.
Yeah,
Poorest
and
white
they're very low populous. Go to the ones that are red states that have a big populace. Go with the white ones,
Name one.
like
Name one.
Texas.
That
Talk about Texas, the white red states that have crime. All right,
you know,
those don't.
you do know Texas is one of the most safe places to live, right? Look it
It's
up.
not really. It's not. It's
You
not.
can say
Crime
not really.
exists.
It's only dangerous in
Crime
blue states.
exists.
I mean, blue cities. It's in Austin.
Crime exists.
and
Crime
Dallas.
exists in every location, and don't start isolating the crimes that are happening in a state area, because again, population is a problem too. You have to look at population. It's not just one state. It's crime across the entire nation. Think big, dude. Don't think small. If you're thinking small, then you're only going to focus on the little things. Focus on the bigger things. What's happening to the unemployment rate across the nation, and then where is the opportunities for the employment across the nation? It's in certain areas, very small areas, and those small areas don't have enough people to hire. So what they do is they say, well, we have openings in other states. Not a lot of people like to move. So relocation is a problem. So there again, multi-layered issue. Crime is only here because one thing that happened is our politicians forgot about everybody over there that are in the hot spots for the crime. Second, there's no opportunity created for those individuals. Third, if we are to fix this problem, we have to do it within ourselves. Our own community has to police themselves, but they gave up. They gave up because there's no help. If you have the backing of the police and the politicians, then the communities can take care of it. Community policing should come back. Again, I can't fix the problem. I can only say, hey, these are the solutions that could help. And if you guys elect the right people in, you might get a head start and try to get the stuff taken care of. All right. And Maverick was saying drugs. Drugs is a problem only because of the war on drugs. If they would decriminalize the drugs and treat them like a mental illness, then we wouldn't have such a problem with it.
Okay. Well, here's the thing, Brandon. Just to wrap this up, this whole point. The only reason why I was hinging on that whole OJ Simpson and the way I was offended that you said the whole bladder cancer or whatever was due to the fact that, once again, like, you can't be a guy that tells me to not call criminals idiots, murderers idiots, people that shoot people idiots, but then you are clowning a man's cancer. They're one and the same.
I didn't clown his cancer. I didn't clown him. I said that's what he deserved because he killed somebody. He killed two people. His one life, right, doesn't bring those two back. But he should have served his time for all those times for those years.
You know how many deaths? You know how offended the families that were impacted by Tookie Williams when he was out in charge of the gang. You know how many families will be offended because they actually got groups based on what he did, and men that were lost because of him directly. You know how offended they would be hearing you advocating.
He's in trouble. All right, Tookie Williams got in trouble, but he didn't do any of those crimes that were alleged. He was already out by the time all that happened. He was not an active member in that gang. He got pushed out. He got pushed out because they wanted to be deviants, and he didn't want any part of that. He said, "That's not why I created the Crips," and he's been saying it. He was saying it all the way to his deathbed, to his extermination or his termination. They literally executed him because he wanted to make change in his community in the Chicago area. All right,
I get that, but before he went to jail, Brandon, he was still responsible for death that did happen. But yes, he saw the wrong in his way, and then he repented, and he decided to be better. But you can't take away from what happened before, and that's the point. That's like me going out here. And calling thugs losers, and then I decide to be a thug. And then I'm telling the thug,
you were one. Remember, you did it. You were calling thugs losers, but you did it too. So what you should do is have empathy for those individuals that did this stuff, because you're like, I walked your shoes, but this is what I did afterwards. And you can help change that community for you because you have the experience. You go, hey, I did all that, and I don't think it's a good idea. This is what I did instead. You can be a positive role model.
Brandon, I don't want to go down that avenue again, because guess what? That's what I do in this channel. I tell people that at one point I did it, but I can't go around talking about I was a drug dealer. You know why? Because people will clown me in my community for talking about my 6 months of selling, weed to a fraternity house, the fraternity houses for 6 months. I would be called a clown. Okay, that's not a drug dealer.
I don't understand why you're worried about other people. I think you should just focus on doing positive things for everybody around you.
Brandon, like
you really care about the opinion of others. Like if someone wanted to call me a clown, I'd be like, oh well. Like people do that. It doesn't matter.
You just tried to associate me to the people that I'm calling clowns.
I said, didn't you? Well, no, you said that you did these things. You've been announcing this. Now you want to recant your own statements. I'm just going off of what you said that you were.
I never recanted. I sold weed to a fraternity.
And you call yourself a thug and loser because that's what you did. You can't say A and then not be B.
Brandon, at the time, I was a loser. And people know that I was a loser.
So say that. Okay, at the time. And then then if you don't like it, then don't call others that, because it means that it reflects on you too.
No,
because that's even if it's your past, it's still part of you, right?
Brandon, there's levels to it. Can we just there's levels?
Well, if there's levels to it, then think about it like that. Think about it. There's levels to a lot of things, correct? So there's levels to people that are doing the crimes. There's levels to people committing crimes, right? It means they have circumstances. They're extenuating, so they might have something that you probably can help them with. Like, look, I can be a role model. I was doing that dumb stuff. Now I'm not stupid no more. So here, this is what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to show you what I did. And that's a role model. Be a positive role model for these, what you call losers. That's what I'm saying. Like if I ever see somebody that ever walked in my shoes and had the kind of route that I had to take, I would tell them, like, look, as long as you ain't doing dumb and do dumb stuff, you'll get out of this just fine. My mom's a PO. And when my mom tells me these stories, I say, why do these guys get in trouble so much? Why do they walk this path? My mom's like, I have no idea. And I'm like, that didn't happen when I was on probation. I did everything I could to stay away from all that because I didn't want to go back. Those people that get institutionalized, that are comfortable with being in prison and don't care for the law, don't care about how their future's going to look, I feel bad for them. I'm like, this is sad as hell. But you could say the same thing and feel the same way. You lucky you never got caught with something. You get caught with something, dude, it ain't fun.
Brandon, like we're gonna be real adults here. Let's be real adults in regards to it. Like, first off, dude, like can we please like stop being like we're what do you call it, filibustering? Like selling weed, okay, is no different. Is completely different than selling coke, cocaine, meth, heroin. Like that, two different things. Come on, man. I would never call anybody selling weed a loser. I would never call anybody selling weed a drug dealer. Like, it's a plant, okay? So I've never ever on this channel called anybody who decides to be a weed dealer a criminal. Like, that's just never been a thing. You do realize that the reason why they made weed illegal was because of the black men back in the day who were not just selling weed, but they were smoking weed with the white women, and the white men felt like that was causing the white women to mess with the black men. And then after that, they couldn't tax weed. They couldn't figure out a way to tax weed, so they then made it illegal, banned it. And now
that's not why.
In multiple states. Okay, why then? Ron?
I took a class on history of drugs, and the reason why selling weed became illegal was because the government themselves didn't like the fact that people were going to profit off of it. They couldn't tax it. That's the issue. They did in the past. They had taxes on it. There's back in the 1910s, they had this thing where they could put out for the marijuana, but politicians started putting this propaganda out in the 50s, talking about marijuana is going to make you, or 40s, marijuana makes you a deviant, and you start raping women and all this and beating people up. So that carried on over to the 70s and then to the 80s. In the 80s, they started making these drug bills with Reagan. It was because of Ronald Reagan and company inside the House of Representatives and the Senate. They all went against this whole thing, and they created this 1992 crime bill as well, which they added more restrictions on the drugs as well, and they actually made it an entire war. Created the DEA out of it too. So the DEA was created so they could go ahead and start running raids against all these individuals. And these were only people who had wealth, that were very powerful individuals. They went and they took down. So, they took down, it was like Noriega, they took down Al Capone, they took down what this other dude that had like a farm. They shot him up. I forget his name. I have to get back to you on that one. But this is a story about a no-knock raid. They went in there and they started taking people's property, but they shot the dude up. And he was on his farmland. They sent a helicopter down and everything. And they killed the dude while he was running away. Which then they in turn, the public outcry because he was running away. They changed some laws that you can't shoot someone who's running away. So yeah, there's a lot there, man. It's the drug war is actually a corrupt system of government that our government did to go ahead and just hurt people in general. And I don't know why they did this, but marijuana is not a problem. Psychedelics aren't an issue. The issue is like heroin, fentanyl, meth, those ones that could really mess people up. But and the one that really got out of hand was crack. When they started like demonizing crack, oh man, that was like real bad. But no one's died on crack though. Crack doesn't kill people. So that's another thing they try to put on people. Like this drug war thing goes really far back, dude. It goes back over almost 200 years. So it's not a good look on the U.S. like past wise. So
I get that.
Yeah.
Let me say this, guys, in the chat. Shout out to Roy. We got Matt. We got What Is Life. We got Z Dot. We got who else we got on here? We got Richard. We got Cop's Eye View. We got if I'm missing you, give a comment. Nab, of course. Shout out to Nab. Pastor in the building. If I missed you, just leave a comment. So okay, so here's the situation, Brandon. Because we can, beat off a dead horse for forever. With that, I guess let's move forward to. I got to call What It's Like to the floor now, and then I want to get into this whole Iran situation.
Okay.
So, Brandon, I say the last half an hour. If Roy, What Is Life, anybody that has anything that they want to rebut, we'll put the link up, and you guys come on at that point. But right now, we're gonna talk about sexual harassment. Now, What Is Life? I'm not trying to make him the arbiter or whatever the word is, the person, the face of sexual harassment. But what I'm trying to get What Is Life to understand is that me and Christina, we have a working relationship. And this is the reason why in California, I hate it. They make us go through sexual harassment and racism training and discrimination training and all this stupid training because of individuals that still live in the Midwest, okay? The South, like they're still behind in the times. They gotta understand they haven't adapted to 2024. So this is the problem, Brandon, I have with What It's Like. I'm sorry to put you on blast. What It's Like to come on here later, but I gotta call it what it is. The reason why I told you don't text me yesterday was because I'm tired of people like you giving men bad names, giving me a bad name. Because if I have a woman who's a co-host, just like Brandon right now, Brandon sat here and he doesn't agree with everything I say. Just like Christina doesn't agree with everything I say. But a lot of stuff she does agree because we have the same viewpoint on a lot of things. If Brandon was to agree with everything I said the whole day, you wouldn't call Brandon my side piece. You wouldn't say that he's my side chick. You wouldn't, especially if he was married and he's a guy married to a woman, you wouldn't say that me and Brandon are gay because we agree. But because Christina is a woman, it's okay to call her a side piece. It's okay to sexually harass her by saying that she wants my stuff. She wants to be with me. And that's the reason why you have sexual harassment in the workplace right now being talked about, because me and Christina are working together to build this channel, just like me and Brandon are working together. And she's not getting paid right now because she's hoping, just like I'm hoping, that I can flourish this channel and make this channel great based around her helping, Brandon helping, okay, and multiple other people helping. But with that said, Christina as a woman should not be subjected to a hostile workspace by me allowing people to come on and call her out of her name a B, because nobody's come on and called Brandon out of his name and called him a B or called him a nasty word that you would call a man. Nobody's done that. But when it comes to women on my channel, it's okay to call them B's. It's okay to call them H's. It's okay to call them, like side chicks when they're married. That's sexual harassment, because you got to understand, when you're grouping or discriminating, actually there's discrimination and or sexual harassment, because when you are sexually implying that she sexually wants me just because she's a woman, that's nasty and that shouldn't be allowed. What do you think about that, Brandon? Should she be subjected to that rhetoric from people that try to call themselves my friend, who has my personal number? He decided to come on and yesterday insinuate that she's pretty much more of my side chick than my actual co-host and partner with this channel.
So regards to that, I watched that back and forth. The only thing I would say that was what is life's biggest issue was the fact that rather than y'all holding each other accountable for y'all's disagreeing, but then the fact that it was like, even if they're wrong, you're defending them. And I think that points that he was trying to pass as well. It should be looked at. And also he's saying that the way y'all guys be in there, where you try to come in when Christina's having a one-on-one with someone, you'll jump in and you'll butt in, take over the entire conversation like a boyfriend does. And that's something that they are noticing. So what happens is it kind of shows a behavior that it looks like you have some feelings for, other than that are platonic. My recommendation for something like that is to, whenever things are getting out of hand or anything like that, be in the chat, just say, hey guys, kind of, be a little respectful here, but let her take it on her own. Don't take the battle away from her, because when you came on, she wasn't able to talk. Like, she was quiet for almost 2 hours. And I think it would have been better for her to just been able to stand on her own 2 feet and talk, because I think that's what she wanted to do. But you coming in and just completely pushing her out of the way, that showed, like, why are you doing that? Like, you didn't even let her talk. It was her issues with what is life. She gave him the platform to talk. So I think it just makes you look like you're got a little bit more than what you're leading on. So that's what I saw.
Okay, so let me address all that. First off, Brandon, that live yesterday, that's me and Christina show. I told her to start off the first hour, and then I was gonna come in the second hour. So at 2:00, I was gonna jump on. Actually, either 2 or 3, whatever the second hour was, I was gonna jump on. I said it in the chat before. What is Life jumped on and decided to come on because I took the authentication off. I told Mav that I'll be on in 10 minutes. Okay, and I jumped on in 10 minutes. He happened to decide to come on at that time. What is Life as a grown man, adult? Like, there's no reason why he couldn't authenticate in the back office in the system, because, like, if he has nothing to hide, if he's not a troll, just authenticate yourself. It's not that serious. So when I jumped on, I'm jumping on because when somebody is attacking my character, I'm in a relationship. This is my channel. You're not going to come on when I have a relationship with somebody and you're telling that person, because they're in the chat or watching or the video or my YouTube channel, and they're looking at the chat and they're seeing you insinuate somebody who has my personal number that I'm looking at Christina like she's my chick. That's disrespectful overall. I'm nipping that in the bud. So when I jumped on, I was going to jump on anyway. But, when I jumped on, he happened to be on. And I told the people that I was jumping on to cook him. And that's just what it was. Like, Christina had her hour. She did it on her own. I jumped on the second hour as planned. Secondly, Brandon, you've multiple times, even yourself, me and Christina have been on live. It's been about 2 or 3 times the past 3 weeks. You jumped on and we got to call it what it is. Like when I hijacked, we can call it, I hijacked yesterday from what you see, but really it was me and her show. And I do most of the talking. It is what it is. Which is why I gave her an hour by herself. You hijacked some of the lives. And what I mean by hijack in a good way, you came on and you brought structure, you brought discipline, and you brought respect to my life, to where you tell people you're going to not talk out of turn, you're going to not cut people off, and we're going to stay on topic. You've done that. You're not nobody has insinuated you're trying to defend Christina or me, because you're a man. because you've done the same thing I did. Except me, once again, this is my channel, and I think people forget that it's my channel because I haven't been on here and I've been letting you guys go. But me and Christina had that show planned to where it was me and her show. When me and What Is Life was going back and forth, the reason why I took it the way I took it is because I'm tired of people thinking that they can disrespect me and it's okay. Because you're not going to insinuate on my channel that somebody that I'm working with, we work together. That's like Michael and what was that woman off of that show on NBC or CBS?
Oh,
Michael
the
and
little person, Kelly, Mike
yeah,
and Kelly.
Yeah,
Mhm.
people would think because of the way they agreed with everything, they had to because that was part of the show. Okay, you would think they're smashing each other behind the scenes, but that would be discrimination on the woman part. You would think that because she's a woman and he's a strong-looking black man that he's clapping because they're agreeing with each other. And shout out to Nat with the $2 super chat. But in reality, they are working partners. That's what me and Christina we are. So my thing is, it seems like it's only a particular type of people that come on here and they want to be disrespectful to women. And mind you, Brandon, I don't know if you remember this, but remember when you, Christina, and that and Orange Channel, whatever her name is, she was on. Did I dare not jump on because they were disrespecting her as a woman?
So let's not fall away from the topic real quick. The topic is What Is Life and Christina, not justifying you popping in and defending people. I think because I watched it from the beginning, Christina says Dennis said he would be on, but I don't know when he'll be on. So I'd like to take this opportunity to address What Is Life. I'm going to bring him in and I'm going to take care of this. What Is Life and her, that was for them to. Oh, you could have popped in instead of shaking your head and completely derailing the whole conversation. You could have just paused and been like, I will go ahead and give you guys a minute each to explain your situation. And then I'm going to go ahead and give you what I'm thinking about what's happening here. You could have still defended Christina, but that's not what it looked like. It looked like you saw a man and woman fighting and you get in there like, yo, break it up. Now, what is like, you going to fight me? I'm the boyfriend. Let's go. Like, that's what it looked like. That's what they're saying. I want you to notice that and then go, oh, shit, it does perceive that way because how I handled it. I'm not saying Christina can't talk for herself because she's capable. A very capable person. And that's exactly what I was watching. I was watching them two go at it. They were having their conversation and you completely stopped them from having their conversation because Christina didn't talk after that. She didn't even get a chance to. You took it from her. Yeah, I don't. It's your show. Yeah, it's cool, but I mean, you let her take over the first hour, but then she didn't even get to finish her statement. They were in mid sentence when you popped in. So I don't know. If you want What Is Life to come in here, that's between y'all two now. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing. And if the chat is not disagreeing, then you know what? It's a whole nother story. I'm wrong, but I don't think that's what What Is Life was trying to do. I think he was just trying to address it.
No, I think what you're failing to understand, I think we've gone so far away from this being my channel. Brandon, I think that with me allowing between you, Christina, and Kelly, and a bunch of people come on here and I walked away from my channel, people no longer respect me as the channel host. Because here's the thing. I will never, ever allow, first of all, I built this channel, okay? I would never allow anybody to come on and, for example, he kept calling me a simp because I respect women. I'm sorry. I don't like women being called bitches on my channel. That's it. I'm sorry. I have a daughter and I'll be damned. I remember when the guy that called her a B. I don't play that. I don't play, once again, with my channel being considered that I'm like exploiting a woman sexually for the most part by insinuating that I'm using her like I want to be with her and I'm trying to be in a relationship with her. I'm going to jump up and speak up, period. And that's not going to be on my channel. And I'm sorry, Christina, when they were going at it, he mentioned my name multiple times. I said I was coming on anyway, and she wasn't handling it the way it needed to be handled. So I had to jump up there and I had to do it. It ain't nothing about defending Christina. I'm defending my name because everybody thinks
that's not the optics. The optics wasn't that you were defending yourself. the optics were Christina was trying to, hold her ground, and then you took it from her and you made her look lesser than. You made her feel like inferior to you. And I don't think that's cool. I mean, if you're going to give her a platform to talk, if you're going to give her a platform to talk, let her talk. That's all I'm saying. And she was trying to do that. And I think that's what was happening.
Brandon, we can't do that. I'm going to ask Christina if she wants to jump. We can't. Brandon, you got to, I don't know, if it's just you as you got to stop putting your personal views of I don't know if it's between me or you, but you got to think.
What am I looking at personal views? There's no personal view here. It's what I'm seeing. I have eyes, bro. I'm looking at you doing it. And now you're getting super defensive over it rather than accepting that, yeah, maybe you did do that. And I'm very objective here. I'm not biased at all. I have an open mind to everything. And all I'm saying is, bro, to protect you, if you're going to give someone a platform to defend themselves, let them defend themselves. You can come in and be a moderator like I was doing. You said I structured it really well. Follow that lead. Let them have it. And if anything happens in between there that you don't like, you can say, hey, pause. Guys, we need to be respectful here. Continue. That's it. That's all I'm mentioning.
Okay. I'm not going to let nobody. My bottom line is this. I've allowed disrespect to happen too long. And I told you before, I'm done with low IQ conversations. Yes, I'm trying to stay away from saying the blacks. I'm trying to stay away from being, doing comedy completely on this channel. I'm trying to be more serious. And it starts with me not having people because I want to work with women. I'm sorry. I don't have guys as friends. Okay. Yes, me and Brandon are friends. But I'm talking about I don't talk to guys. I just don't be. My cousin Chris is the only one I talk to just forever. On the phone. I talk to Christina when we're talking about business. But other than that, only people I talk to in my life are women. That's just how it is. I'm sorry. I relate more when it comes to conversation with women, which is why I don't talk to nobody. And Brandon, I don't really. It's hard to have a conversation with me because I'm just weird. But the whole point of the matter is, this channel. I'm tired of people coming on here and insinuating things, and then they want to apologize after. Okay, what was done by him yesterday? I'm sorry, it was out of line. I would not have came on his channel, and I would not have accused a co-host, a female. So that means pretty much, Brandon. Because me and Christine agree with everything almost. We're both conservatives in regards to viewpoints. She doesn't agree with me with the dress, for example. She called me out on that. She doesn't agree with me with the money situation. She called me out on that. There's a lot of stuff. She doesn't like when I say black culture is trash. She doesn't agree with a lot of stuff. But people don't look at that. They only look at the fact that when people are trying to do disrespectful to me and she defends me, they look at it like that. Like she's my chick because she's got my back, like a friend would, and what's wrong is wrong. When you call a man a simp for respecting women, Brandon, men back in the day, because this is a topic we had, okay? And I'm going to put the link up if what it's like when it come on. We're going to keep it within a 10, 15-minute window. Brandon's here to call me out if I say something that doesn't make sense. And if you don't say nothing, I would ask for Brandon to call us both out and don't let anybody say anything that is just stupid and just disrespectful and out of line in regards to the conversation. But my question to you, Brandon, is this. Women back in the day, way I was raised, you don't hit women. You don't you pretty much don't mentally abuse women. Women are to be cherished. Women are to be, you open the corridor for your woman, like formal events. You always hold the door for a woman. You carry all the bags in for your woman. At one point it was you pay all the bills and your woman, that's extra money that she's bringing in. I was raised that way. Okay. Now it's different to where now men, if a woman puts her fist up to fight, men will fight her like a man. No big deal. Men will, do the whole women in rotation. The way I was raised, you would never, especially with black women, you would never have more than one black woman. But now it's okay and it's cool to have women in rotation. You never call black women, especially, and I'm talking black women because I didn't really date white women back in the day or Hispanic women. I dated black women up until like 24 because I thought that's what you're supposed to do. You never called a woman a bitch, a hoe, unless she was out here lying about having sex with multiple dudes. She was doing that. She's a hoe. But if she just has sex because she likes to have sex, she's not a hoe. She's just a woman, just like a man that has sex. That's the way I was raised. So my question to you, Brandon, is where have we lost our way that's not the standard for women to be held to? And then after Brandon, you go in response to that. We'll let What Is Life say its piece.
You said so much there. I'm having trouble like following along, but what you said was regarding how women were treated in the past and why should we not continue this, or what's the
Yes, why can't we continue treating women like queens, period, unless they give you reason
well,
not to?
it's not the treating like queens part. It's more like everyone should be held accountable for their actions, and if you do something, you should be called out for it. And if
Yep.
you are avoiding talking about something and you skate through it, or you filibuster people and or come up with a different excuse for something, or change the topic altogether and not addressing it, that's also a thing to hold someone accountable for. But I think the lack of holding people accountable for their actions is the thing that we need to start doing, and that's not happening anymore. The the simp part comes from the defending someone who's indefensible. So that's where I would say that's where that attitude comes from. It's like you're doing all this for someone who won't give you any. And that's what that perspective looks like from there. That's how I look at it.
Now, am I doing that with Christina, Brandon? From what you know,
All I know is what you did the other day was not cool. Even though it's your channel, you button in and just completely taking over that thing without allowing them to finish their own statement. Like they did not get a chance to talk once you popped in.
when have you, Brandon? This question I got for you. When have you got smoke for you? Let's call it hijacking. When you came on my channel, you literally took it over. There's been multiple times you've done it.
Yep. And
So where's the
What Is
smoke
Life
at?
was there too. What Is Life was there too. And they can attest to it. When I popped in, I gave everybody an opportunity to speak what they needed to speak. And if they were out of line, I called them out on it.
No, but I'm saying if I'm doing a live, it's my live. You've done it. You did it when you first started coming on my channel. The first week you came on, and I liked it because it made my life easier for what I was trying to do. But you still did what I did, which was you stopped what I was talking about and what I was doing, and you made it what you felt was best. And I was okay with it because it did make my channel better, made those lives better. So nobody called you out for doing it multiple times. Christina, I did the same thing to her. I did what you did to me multiple times. And you went on 5-10 minute monologue of soliloquies talking about a bunch of different things, and then I didn't even get to respond. And did I call you out after, or did anybody call you out after and say Brendan just came on and took over his channel? No, they gave you credit where it's due. People were asking me to come on that live. They were waiting for me to come on the live because they said that they didn't like the way it was going. People missed me on this channel because I went away because of work and all that. So I'm just giving people what they want. And that's, I think, what you're failing to realize. So people wanted me to come because What Is Life was going too far. But you know what? Just to move this conversation forward, I'll agree to disagree. I'll talk about that another day. What Is Life? Address whatever you want to address yesterday. Address, because that text you sent me talking about what, I'm not going to say what you said, but I found that as being nasty work. I told you don't do it because I'm tired of. And it's only literally, I promise you, maybe because I'm black and I mainly deal with black people, I've only had us do that. Like all my white folks that I used to deal with, if they did what you did yesterday and insinuated while I'm in a relationship that I'm like pretty much in another relationship with a chick as a side chick, while I'm in a relationship that could cause my girlfriend to not want to be with me because of that situation, and you had no issue putting that out there when you're supposed to, you consider yourself my friend, you got my number, and you put that out there, not only is that player hating, but that's a rule. I mean, that's a foul that should not be broken because of the fact, you know, that she's married, I'm in a relationship, that shouldn't be happening. And I think that's far from being a simp. I'm not a simp. I just have respect for women. But you tell me, what made yesterday okay for you to text me in today and say you just holding me accountable or something? What are you holding me accountable for? I know I threw a lot at you, so you got the floor.
So I just want to start off by saying when I said what I said, first and foremost, it was in the chat. I didn't say that on live, for everybody to see spotlighted. I said that in the chat, and you came on here and reacted to it. So, and what I said was, just to reiterate, whoever didn't hear and needs the context, what I said was, Christina, she seems more like a side piece than a friend. And that was in response to something Dennis said to me in the chat. And like I said in the chat today, that's not me explicitly saying like you guys have like a little fling and she's your actual side piece. I'm just giving you kind of like I said yesterday, it's like a metaphor. I'm comparing her to something just to draw an analogy to show you how it's portrayed from like an outside perspective. And like for you to ask me for examples of times where you were wrong and she defended you or vice versa, that's like irrelevant because no matter what I say, you're gonna, try to find a way to turn it back around. So we all know there's been times that both of you have been wrong and each of you has defended the other. Like I'm not the only one who said this. This is not like groundbreaking information. This is known information in your community. Everybody thinks that, you defend her more than everyone else. You show favoritism towards her. And all I'm saying is, the way you act, case in point, yesterday, you coming into the stream and like Brandon said, basically derailing it and making it all about you versus me, or you even tried to like make it about race at a few points. That's just your way of defending her and showing, I don't know what you're showing exactly, but that's just your way of defending her. And yeah, that's basically all I have to say about it, bro. And and just to elaborate a little bit, that's what makes you a simp. You have a girl, she has a man, but you're still endlessly defending her, even when she's wrong. Like, why? You don't do that for other men. Like, you try to say that, I don't have the same smoke for Brandon or someone else, but he's not a yes man. Number one, he holds you accountable every single time he's on these lives. So I definitely respect that. And you've never showed that same level of fight for another man. You even said like, you don't trust men as much as you trust women. You rather be on the phone with a woman. You're not going to talk to a man. There's a reason for that. Like, and that just shouts to a deeper issue with you. Like, if you have issues with your own gender, you can't get along with another man. That's an issue as a man. Like I mean, I'm not going to go into that. I'm not trying to call you out. That's not what this is about. But there's deeper issues.
Continue. You got the floor. Go for it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, if you favor women, if you favor hanging out and being friends with women over men, that feeds into the whole simp thing. I don't know why. I can't tell you why, but maybe it's your experiences with men. Like, obviously, you said like, you got shot at the one time, and you've had a bunch of close calls with, the wrong type of dude. So that's like, it's the same way like men, they get scarred with women in relationships, and then they think all women are bad. And that's another thing. You think I hate all women. I really don't. I just call them out on their bullshit. I'm not one of these dudes who's going to sit back and like, oh, she's a woman, like treat her right. Like, we can't scold our women. We got to just uplift them 100% of the time, even when they're wrong. Like, no, I'm going to call them out on their bullshit. Most of them want to be equal. They all want to be equal, right? So as an equal, you got to be held to the same level of accountability as all men. So, yeah. Like I was saying, just you favoring the women over the men. It's just it screams a bigger issue, a deeper issue, and that's that you're basically, you're scarred from your past most likely, and you're operating out of like emotion and I guess maybe fear and hurt, So that causes you to defend women like Christina and Kelly, even when they're wrong, especially even Kelly. She says a lot of ignorant stuff and you'll still defend her. And she's not even around as much as, people like, I'm not even going to use myself, but like, there's a lot of people in the chat that have a loud voice and they give you a lot of opinions that are against your own, but you don't value them unless they come from a woman or Brandon. Really, you value Brandon a lot, which I understand. He's like your real friend from real life, so that makes sense. But yeah, we're not all wrong just because we don't have a vagina or we're not your friend in real life. A lot of us have told you things in the past that you wound up doing in the long run, which that's life. Not everybody is on the right page at the right time. They're not always on the page you want them to be on. But yeah, man, that's all I really got to say.
Okay, so I'm gonna rebut a few things you said. Start with me not defending nobody but women. Brandon, I'm not gonna say what he did, but when Clean Benz came on and completely I called him out of line. He hasn't been on here since that moment when he decided to disrespect Brandon in a way that was uncalled for. And what did I do? Defended Brandon and told him that wasn't right and that was ignorant, and he can just go if that's what he's going to do. And he hasn't been on here since. Prior to 4 months ago, actually, it was actually maybe 5 months ago. Brandon, you weren't here at this point. There was a chick who tried to get me to fly. She tried to fly me out to be with her for the most part, and I said no. And she was mad that I then allowed myself to come to California, and I got with somebody in California, and she felt some kind of way. And she came on the chat and she started talking about how she at one point wanted me and she's calling me her bestie and blah, blah, blah. So at that point, I was actually being a womanizer. I was going at women next. I was disrespecting women. Anything bad about women, I would say. Christina hated it. She used to butt heads with me about it because I would literally make women the devil. Okay. Now, what happened was when that woman came on and she cussed me out, she was like, "You are weak. You ain't nothing, blah, blah, blah." Furby, who's in the chat right now, she decided to jump on also and call me out and say that I'm bad for what I was saying because I'm calling women out of their name, I'm being disrespectful, I'm making all women bad, blah blah blah. And then I probably lost 3 women at that point: Christina, Furby, and then of course the chick that cussed me out. At that point, and then I went on for Kelly too, and I realized that I'm ignorant because I went off on Kelly because her being a black woman more than anything. Okay. I was saying ignorant things about hair hats and all this and that. So what happened was a week later, I took a week to listen to my old lives of me talking and engaging with these women. And I realized that I'm ignorant, that I have all this hate that I'm spewing on women due to the fact that I dated these, 305s, whatever you want to call them, these hood rats. And I made all women out to be hood rats. So I went about disrespecting women on my channel, and it was a big deal. People loved it when I used to disrespect the women, but nobody remembers that. Nobody remembers the fact that I used to disrespect women on this channel, and I turned and went back. And me and Kelly went to war at first. Then I realized the wrong of my way, and I said that I got a daughter. Like, where did I lose myself that I'm allowing what you call it, fresh and fit, and I'm allowing what Andrew Tate used to do prior to, now he's cool, but before he used to literally just bash women. Now he doesn't do it. But whole point of the matter was I realized the wrong of my way, and I came on and said I'm done disrespecting women on my channel because I went too far. And I said that I'm not for anybody being disrespected, men also. And when we have the tour guide get disrespected, and I defended the tour guide. He's a black man. Okay. I've defended people who deserved defending, but nobody remembers that. The only thing people remember, Brandon, is Christina being defended because she's recent. She's the most recent big supporter. You, Brandon, can handle your own because when Clean did that to you, I told him, dude, go away, whatever. But I didn't have to do that. You literally butted in and said, dude, look, it's all good, and you handled it. So nobody remembers that.
Can I just rebut that real quick? Can I rebut what you're saying about the Clean part real quick? Because that's just bothering me, man. You actually didn't defend Brandon. You actually turned it around and tried to make it about you. And you said, "Oh, why don't you guys defend me?" Because I was actually defending Brandon during that situation. You're like, "Why don't you guys defend me the way you're defending Brandon right now?" And then it was all about you, and I had to explain why. I'm not always there when people X, Y, and Z. But yeah, bro, that's misinformation. And also, Clean has been on here after that incident happened. And it had nothing to do with you.
Okay, one thing I'm gonna do, what it's like, if I spend the time right now and pull up the video, then I'm telling you I'm gonna just not deal with you no more because I promise you
Okay,
He
pull up the
said
video.
he came on. That was when Brandon came on, and Brandon said what he did. And Brandon was being, once again, we were doing a holier than thou situation where Brandon was calling me out for calling out people in the chat. And that's when Clean defended me and the fact that Brandon don't know what goes on down on my channel, to where you
Yep.
have people saying nasty things to me. Clean decided to take it out on Brandon and give Brandon what he thought was the taste of his own medicine. And that's when I told Clean that was out of line, and I'm not for that, because ultimately he did what he did. He already said he did it. He went to jail. I mean, not jail. He went to court, and he took care of it. He said as a man, he evolved and he grew from that. But he said that was because of his mental health. Okay, and I've been there. I'm bipolar. Okay, but the whole point of the matter was I told Clean that I'm not for that. I'm not okay with that. And I text Brandon. Brandon, we talked after, and I told Brandon that I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with people.
You
trying to
might have said that. You might have said that after the fact, after me and there might have been one other person, you know, defending him. I think maybe it was Christina. I feel like it was a female. And then it was Clean Benz, and Clean Benz basically going against him. And then you might have agreed and said what you just said like a minute ago after the fact. And then you went into why we don't defend you and X, Y, and Z. I don't remember the order of operations. You might have said it after the fact, but it wasn't initial.
No, it was 3 minutes of Clean came on and he said that you did whatever to Brandon. And I said, Brandon, I mean, I can boot him because I ain't okay with this. I said, and then Brandon, no, let him go. And then it went on for 3 minutes. And then at that point, I'm like, Brandon, this is what I deal with. You see, this is what I deal with. And I don't think it's okay for nobody to have to deal with this, blah, blah, blah. But then Clean went at it again. And I'm like, Clean, okay, you made your point. You just need to chill at this point. But
you didn't defend him, bro. All I know is you didn't defend him. I was there live.
I'll pull up the video then. I did defend him. I did go and say that this is not okay after he kept reiterating the point.
Yeah, maybe after, but not. Yeah. But that was after
3-4 minutes. Brandon said, "Okay, it's okay, let him go." And then after the third time of him doing it, I said, "Okay, Clean, like it's over." And then when Orange was on live, Brandon was on that live. Clean came on again and went at Brandon, and I literally told Clean, like, Clean, I don't want that energy. Like, seriously, if you
I remember that.
Then you can go. Because at that point, I didn't care what Brandon wanted, which is let people freedom of speech know. I said, don't do that on my channel. You're not going to disrespect this man because he's done nothing, and he already accepted responsibility, and we moved past it. And that's what I did.
I remember that, but I remember you were mainly talking up to him about Orange, like not disrespecting the women, and he said, "Yeah, like, you know, don't make me come after you and all that."
Nope, I did.
Brandon was part of it, but it was mainly about Orange. Like, so you tell the truth, but then you try to like stretch it a little bit. Like it was mainly about Orange.
Clean came at Brandon because Brandon called him out about the Orange, I think. But then after that, maybe not you, but like 4 guys, three or four guys were going at Orange, and I called out the guys. It wasn't directly to Clean with the Orange. Orange was, you got guys talking about how old she was. She don't sound like she's that age. Like they were going at her because she's a black woman. They didn't give Furby that same energy. They didn't give no other woman that came on my channel that same energy. They gave that black woman because
Dennis, I don't think Orange Moon, right, got hate because she's black. I think she got hate because she puts her like standards up in the sky and doesn't realize that reality is that if you do that, you'll be single forever. And then she put like these restrictions on, kind of like isolated about 80% of the entire chat. And it was like, why are you putting down the chat? And I think that's why she got most of the hate. And that's when I was like, hey, you must want to live, be single forever. Because I was like really concerned what happened to her in her past to where she feels this way. And it was mostly about with what is life, and also with wordplay, where it's like you guys are saying that you're not a man if you don't make this, you have to be able to do this, and it was like a whole bunch of that. But it's another thing when you're saying some crazy stuff like that. But what happened to What is Life? Did he get DC?
I don't know what happened. He might have lost connection. But Brandon, this is the question I got for you. When they asked her how old she was, okay, which you're not really supposed to ask women for her age, but I get it. We can now in 2024 because that's disrespectful. They asked her for her age. She said she was like 28. They're like, oh, you don't sound like you're 28. You're not
No,
in
he
backstage.
stays backstage.
What it's like.
So
What it's
bring
like, you gotta
back.
go in and out because you're not in
Oh,
backstage. We're looking at it right now.
yeah, you got to reset the connection if you lost it.
So
Coming back.
when they went in on her age, okay, I felt some kind of way, and then they went in on her value, and once again, you had Furby come on here, and she was saying some stuff too. Nobody came at her neck. You had a couple other chicks who would be deemed attractive because of the fact they're not black. Because like it seems like whenever a black woman come on Kelly, but Kelly before Kelly went in on the 80,000, which I created that narrative, $80,000 a year guy. Before she went into that and started bashing black men, she started that because on this channel she was just having a conversation and people were bashing her and saying that she doesn't deserve this and that, and it's based on skin color. Because when other people came on here who weren't black and they said that they want this or want that, they didn't get the same smoke. They literally kept it. They kept it like said, oh, you know what? You can probably get that. Like you can probably
Can you
get
put
that.
the link up again? Yeah.
Furby, when you came on, Furby, when you first came on the channel, we thought you were fake because of your profile picture, and I don't have chicks that look decent coming on my channel, so they thought you were fake. So when you came on, you turned most of those guys. They got thirsty, and you know the guys who were thirsty. Okay, and the whole point of the matter was, okay, you were not getting disrespected like other women that come on this channel get disrespected. Like they assume that Kelly looks bad just because she's black. They say all the worst things about Kelly because she's black. Just like you have Rocco. People assume she looks a certain way because she's black. Any black chick that came on this channel has been disrespected more than any other chick of a different race. Period. Like they don't get, it ain't even the same level. And it sucks that it's like that. She should be treated like every other woman on my channel. That's the reason why I called it out. It was 4 dudes all attacking her about her age, talking about she has no value, talking about this and that. If she wants what she wants, maybe it doesn't fit your box. Just like Brandon, if you want a chick with a fat ass and some big titties, okay, Candace Owens isn't gonna like fit in that box, which is what a couple guys said on my channel. They would rather have Ice Spice or Sexy Red than Candace Owens because they got better bodies. I think that's ignorant, but that's their perspective. That's their prerogative.
It's not, for me, it's not about like Ice Spice, all that stuff. I care less. It's all about vibe, man. If I vibe with you, that's what I want. And that's what's important to me. Your background and how much you make is relevant. I think that's why you get a lot of hate from the chat. Because again, this has been called out before. You focus way too much on person's finances and not enough on the character. And I think that's what's most important. The character. And you tend to just go left field and just say money, 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 money. And I think that's why your chat is against you a lot, is because you talk so much about it. And then they're all like, they're coming at the past that you didn't have cash, remember? So like that's where all the hate's coming from. So be humble, talk like you're humble, and be that humble person, and your chat will not hate on you. I don't get the hate because I could say some heinous stuff and not get the hate, and because I'm respectful to people, and I show that, and by giving it. And if you did the same, you wouldn't be such a problem. But you tend to like come at people when you spot something and a flaw in them. You point it out and you completely just focus on that thing, and you beat them up. But if you wear people down, Brandon, they're gonna respond.
Give me an example of that. Since you
just did it to me.
Arbiter. No,
you just did it to me.
What'd I do?
You just did it to me. You don't remember when it came on the stream? You did it to me when I wasn't even here. You did it to me on Christina's stream.
What do you mean? I wasn't on Christina's stream.
Yesterday.
My stream.
Yeah.
No,
whatever. One that you had Christina on. You came at me. You're like, I don't know if Brandon's in this thing or whatever, but you threw me under the bus there.
No, I didn't throw you under the bus. I said the same thing.
Yeah.
I said that I was Brandon. I
No,
told
dude.
you. No, I told you
You
to your
threw
face.
me under the bus when it came to the background of my past. You threw me under the bus with my views on O.J. Simpson.
No. What's the background of your past? What did I say?
That I have a criminal record.
I didn't say you had a criminal record. I don't know. You never told me you had a criminal record.
Yes, I did, DJ. You've known for like at least 5 years.
Brandon, I didn't talk to you 5 years ago. We didn't talk for like 12 years.
Fuck out of here. 5 years ago, we didn't talk, dude. We talked during freaking 2020s. 2021, 2022. Yeah, I was always vocal about this.
I got in a motorcycle accident. You remember I like most of my brain is fried. I don't remember half of those days. What did we talk about? I don't remember seeing you guys in 2020.
We've had conversations about the stuff going on with me, and I've told you about it, and that's when you were like with clean and everything. But you also threw me under the bus because people were defending me.
No, Brandon, I don't remember.
You threw me under the bus for that.
You gotta tell me, when did you tell me?
You were saying you're gonna pull up the tape. It's all in the same tape. It's all the same. It's all in the same area. What Is Life was just talking about it.
You're talking about the situation you told everybody about.
Yeah, to make a point that the hate you only get hate. The only reason you're gonna get hate is if I am vulnerable and someone finds a vulnerability on me and they're gonna exploit it. But what I'm not going to do is get upset at the chat because they want to exploit that. I'm going to say, well, that's your opinion, guys. I know me. You care about the opinion of the chat. And I've always asked you, what's more important? Your own self-worth or everybody else's opinion of you? And you still to this day have not answered that question, by the way.
I'm in. First off, we have 21 people here right now. Active people, the people in this chat, because I'm on YouTube trying to perform and build a business. The opinion of the masses that's on my YouTube channel is more important than what I think at this point, due to the fact that I'm trying to build a business. But Brandon, I'm sorry, I cannot allow. I'm tired of people accusing me of doing things that I don't remember doing. I don't remember talking to you prior to Alora's show, like Alora Hour's show. That was the first time I talked to you in like freaking a decade. Like, you got to tell me when we met or talked, because in 2020, that's when I had my daughter was being born, and that's when I got shot at by those dudes. I was in Youngstown.
You were. I was even in my I was in my second marriage when we linked up. It was like 2018. And you were like, yeah, you should come to Vegas because you were in Vegas at that time.
Oh, yeah, there we go. And I didn't know that you didn't
and
tell
I
me
had talked to you then.
Record.
And I talked to you then because I was going to Vegas almost every other month.
Well, here's the thing, though. I never connected with you in Vegas, though. You never told me about your criminal.
No, we never got a chance to, because after that I got divorced. I left my second wife and I came back to Philly. But I know for a fact that we had conversations because you were a promoter.
Criminal past.
You used to wear the suits and stuff, and you had a whole club that you said you was running. So like that stuff I know because you showed me the photos.
Yeah, but I'm saying you didn't
talk about them all posted up.
I'm saying though.
I said that's an approximate. It could be 3 to 5 years. So those numbers tend to be around there because we're already hitting 2025. We're almost there. So we're already 4 months in 2024.
No, it was you told me about your criminal past. I didn't know you had one, and it was shocking to me.
When we were in the Laura and I podcast, we talked about it.
No, 4 months ago. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember.
I would because I don't forget when I disclose that information, although it's public record.
Well, I never used it. What happened was you came on here and I was talking about me selling drugs or whatever in a fraternity house, and that was that big live that had and then that's when you're gonna
admit to something, and I say Fifth Amendment, sir. Don't self-incriminate. I don't think it's wise. But then when you say that, I'm going to hold you accountable when you start talking about people on your own block doing that. because you can't say like, oh, yeah, I did that. You didn't get caught. So should you go turn yourself in? I think you should, because you admitting to something, hold yourself accountable, go turn yourself in for doing that crime. So you could serve your time like I did. And then I could say you're not a recidivist. You're redeemable because you went and turned yourself in. Now, if you're not willing to do that, then you lump yourself in with that crowd.
Brandon, this is
That's
what I don't
holding
like.
you accountable.
No, Brandon, this is what I don't like. Okay, this is the reason why when I tell y'all I do my live,
And it falls into the OJ stuff.
No, we're not doing that right now, Brandon. This is what I don't like. Okay, and it makes me
No,
feel like no, you literally
being
just
objective here.
accuse me. No, you accuse me of using your past against you. I literally have never ever said anything about you being a criminal because I didn't even know you went to jail. Just a minute ago, I slipped and said like jail because I said I forgot what we were talking about, but I said jail. I didn't know you went to jail.
Mhm.
You never told me you went to jail. I
Went
didn't know
through
you
that
went
whole process, dude. How do you think people get criminal records?
I
Like
went
they
to
don't
jail.
just it just doesn't
I don't have
magically
a criminal
happen.
record, but I don't have a criminal record. I went to jail.
Yeah, you probably had your case dismissed. I didn't.
Yes.
I had adjudication. I
Okay,
had
there you go.
actual full process of the law behind me. But either way, if you went to jail, Dennis, for crimes, and then you got acquitted of those crimes, cool. But did you go to jail for drugs? Did you
No.
get caught? Well, then turn yourself in. You committed crimes. Don't admit to something you've done in the past that you never gotten accused of because you have a Fifth Amendment right that keeps you from being caught. You are exploiting that, and now I'm doing what your haters do, which is exploiting that. Don't give them the ammunition. So you keep quiet on things that are sus that you shouldn't say,
Nope.
so you don't look bad. But now you're going to look bad because now you're defending OJ, who got away with murder, but yet you yourself have done crimes.
I'm not
in the past.
defending OJ. I'm defending the point of whites excited that he's dead when once again
I'm not excited he's dead. I'm glad he's dead. There's no excitement there.
Okay, but George Zimmerman, shouldn't he?
And I said he should be dead. You're trying to tell me it's a race thing. It's not a race thing. It's a dude that did something wrong and got away with it.
First off, he's Hispanic. So first off, he's Hispanic. But
George Zimmerman with that last name? No, he's Jewish, bro. I got here.
No, he's Hispanic. You look him up.
That's a Jewish last name. Zimmerman is not a Hispanic last name. Fuck out of here, sir.
He is Hispanic. Look it up on Google.
He may have a nationality of Spanish, but he probably was adopted. That last name is Zimmerman. And let me tell you, Zimmerman should have been in jail for a very long time. He should never see the light of day. Now, I don't know why you're trying to now make it a race issue. I don't care about race. I care about the crime. I said that from the beginning. I said that Trayvon Martin shit is all wrong. That's terrible. I hold both sides accountable for anything. But I want you to understand it ain't about race with me. It's about the actions of the individual. That's what you need to look at.
Does this look like a Jewish man, or does it look like a Mexican or a Hispanic man? Y'all tell me.
Zimmerman is not a Hispanic last name.
He's Hispanic. It don't matter about his last name. He's still a Hispanic guy. But they made him a white guy for trial. He's a Hispanic guy.
No.
Like it doesn't matter anyway. I was just using him as an example that people literally tried to make him.
That's a Jewish last name, sir.
This is what we're not gonna. This is what I'm not gonna do every single time. Look, this is the point, okay, Brandon. Like you guys want to fit everything.
I didn't say Zimmerman wasn't Hispanic, chat. I said Zimmerman's not a Hispanic last name. I don't know why you're trying to say that the dude's not Hispanic. I never said he wasn't Hispanic. I said his last name is not. His last name is not.
Doesn't matter. He's still Hispanic.
He's probably adopted, or his mom was the Spanish one, and his dad was the Zimmerman. Nah, you usually follow the race of your father. So
yeah, his mom was Peruvian. His dad was white.
There you go. So he takes the Jewish side of his family. If you want to go ahead and use them, so you're saying the male is irrelevant in this one. So he's Jewish.
It doesn't matter his race. The point
Jewish is whoa. Yes, it does, because you made it a point the whole entire time. You can't do that. That's now you're counteracting yourself, sir. That's hypocrite. Don't do that.
Brandon, y'all literally are starting to annoy me here. Okay,
I'm
I can't. We can't.
I'm
No,
just
'cause
doing
you
what you're
guys are
doing,
just
bro.
talking. You guys are just no. You guys literally just can't. It's like we're talking circles, and it's just bad for content.
It's not a circle.
Purpose. You literally just said that I'm defending OJ. So I said that George Zimmerman using the biggest guy. It doesn't matter about race. I just said George Zimmerman. He got off, so he's innocent. Okay, people are not saying that he's. You can't say he's a killer. Just like you can't say OJ is a killer because they both got
No,
off.
Zimmerman killed that kid, and for no damn reason. He's an asshole. He should be in jail for the rest of his
Doesn't
life.
matter. He's still
You know
not a murderer.
who should have gone through that and been in jail for the rest of their life too? O.J. Simpson. Chucky Williams shouldn't have been. I'm telling you, I'm saying there's injustice, and sometimes people get away with stuff that they shouldn't have, and then there's people who never get caught and they did shit, and I think that's wrong. So like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that
What about Snoop
doesn't
Dogg?
happen that needs to happen.
What about Snoop Dogg?
What about him? Snoop didn't do anything. He got implicated for crime because he was in the wrong place at the wrong time, at the wrong time, and they were misidentified him. He was actually misidentified. He was hanging with the wrong crowd, and what did he do about it? He got out of it. So don't hold him accountable for what that whole thing there. He was learning his issues. He figured it out and got away from it, and now he's the most successful dude in the whole entire planet. All right, there's only one felon he hangs out with, okay? That's Martha Stewart. So you want to talk about roles and reversals? That's a reversal in the roles right there. Martha Stewart's the felon. So you want to defend her and tell her that she's innocent? And then say Snoop Dogg's the guilty one?
I guess we're gonna pick and choose.
It's not pick and choosing. Go ahead and finish with what it's like. I'm just telling you, it's not a pick and choose thing.
This is why I respect Brandon, though. You see, like Christina would never hold you accountable like this unless it has to do with defending women. But I don't want to talk in circles either. Like, I understand how frustrating that is. So I guess before we keep going, like, what is the ultimate goal of this conversation for you, Dennis?
Holding me accountable for what? This is what you guys got to understand, okay? And Brandon, we're gonna more likely on Monday. We got to just sit down and figure this out because there's a situation, okay, with my channel. This is how this is gonna work, okay? Because this is not fun for me no more. Due to the fact that all I want to do is come on here and talk about stories, talk about topics, okay? When it revolves around people choosing to disrespect other individuals on my channel, and it becomes a place to where disrespect lives. Okay, when it becomes a place where misinformation lives, okay, everything that I talk about, other than the Snoop Dogg, the first thing that you guys got me, if that's indeed what Brandon just said is true, that's the first thing I got wrong. Everything else is backed up by evidence. It's literally evidence that I can pull up on Google. Everything I talk about. If we can't stay within reality, if we gotta do the whole fill-in situation, then I don't want to do this because my thing is, or I'm not gonna say I don't want to do this, but I'm not doing nothing but just coming over here talking to myself. And that goes for Brandon too, because my thing is, I get it. You guys want to, I guess, somehow get me to change, but I don't know what you want me to change. And I'm not changing my beliefs. Like, I believe what I want to believe. If I want to call out people, because you have a group of individuals, I care about my community. Okay. I have family in the Black community that got to deal with the Black community. It hurt when I see Black death. Okay. So this channel and this platform is for me to build myself and get myself to a level to where I can actually affect change by not only making enough money to go and create programs and offer resources to people in need in these communities that will be able to utilize and be more productive and get in a better position. But I want to be able to get into in a political space to where I'll be able to affect change. I got a lot of ideas in regards to doing that. But where I get lost is when I talk about these issues. Yes, I start talking about the Blacks and I use all these buzzwords. I'm sorry. When I came on here at one point and I was talking about stories without sensationalizing, I can't even say the word, sensationalizing them, okay? Nobody cared. And it sucks. Just like Charleston White. He had to come and act like a freaking, what y'all want to call Uncle Tom Cool, for him to get a big enough voice to where he's actually out here in these streets helping Black people. He's an activist. And it took him to act like a freaking full for him to get to a level to be able to donate and support and help people. And what happens on my channel is you guys, instead of us addressing actual points of reference, okay, we go into this whole diatribe of how I'm a bad person, how I'm wrong for this, how I'm wrong for that. And I don't get it.
Dennis,
Christina literally is a woman who deserves to be on my channel, What Is Life, and she deserves, me and her are both, like, we both have the same ideas and viewpoints on a lot of topics. She doesn't agree with the gay stuff. She doesn't agree with me talking about wearing a dress, but we agree with a lot of stuff. She should be allowed to, just like I agree with a lot of stuff with her. Okay, I shouldn't have to
let me get
disagree. Go
let me
for
get
it.
two things in with you. Like, number one, why do you think that a conversation between me and her and me giving my opinion to her, why do you think that is me disrespecting you? And then also number two, um, you can answer that one. I actually forgot the second thing I was going to say, but you can answer that first.
Who channel is this?
It's yours, but it's whose opinion is my opinion, and whose conversation was it? It was our conversation.
It's your opinion I'm allowing on my channel. If this was your channel, would you allow a guy who has been given credibility on this channel to come on and insinuate that this woman is a trans person, possibly, then insinuate this person that the channel host cares about is a trans person, and then insinuate that the channel
I
host
didn't say
has
that.
secret.
Don't see,
Hold
you
on,
try to twist
you
words.
just
I
said
didn't say
no.
that though. Don't
Just
try
like
to
I'll
put
pull up
smut
the
on my
video.
name, bro.
I'll pull
I
up the
didn't say
video.
that.
You started off by saying you don't even know if she's a man or a woman. That
It
she
was
might be
clear.
a man.
It was clearly like a joking conversation, like to her. Like I was, bro. Like I wasn't literally
Did you
saying
take it
that.
as a joke as a
I
woman?
wasn't. But you're just trying to take certain things. You're trying to nitpick like what's literal, like what's not. Like, nah, bro. That was not like a
What it's like.
literal.
When in the world is it okay to insinuate a woman might be a man? When did that become cool
You got to
for a
look at
man
the
to be with a
context of the
woman?
conversation. I don't even remember what we were talking about. But if you go back and play it,
Nothing.
listen to the context of the conversation. Play it back since you want to talk about shit from last night. Like,
I said you probably are attracted to her, and that's when you insinuated, no, I'm not, and I don't even know if she's a woman because of her. You know, she has that picture, and that's what you insinuated
nah,
because I said you're
play
attracted
back
to her.
the full context. Like, I need to hear the full context. That sounds familiar, but it sounds like there's missing pieces to that.
What it's like?
You always want me to talk about stuff that like happened like that in the past. Like, how am I supposed to remember something that was in the beginning part of the stream?
Problem is, you're coming on my channel and you're insinuating on my channel that this woman, because she agrees with me and her got a secret lust for each other.
I said
I'm
it in
not
the I
playing
said
that.
it in the live. I didn't say that. I said it first off. I said it in the chat, and second off, I said continuously. I was drawing an analogy. I said she's more of like a side piece to you than a friend. That's not me saying you guys have a relationship. I've seen you guys together. Like he's cheating on his girl. That's me saying the way you guys act. She seems more like a side piece than a friend. That's just me giving my opinion of your relationship with her and how it's perceived from an outside context. You're the one who got in your feelings, just like you get on everybody else about us being in our feelings. You're the biggest person in their feelings in the whole live chat, which is why you have these smoke shows and you go on these rants and you got on the live stream last night and brought up what I said in the live chat that 90% of the chat didn't even see until you put a spotlight on it and you ran your big mouth in the fucking live stream. So you're really the issue. Like you're the one who's always in his feelings, and you're the one who started the whole thing last night. Christina wasn't even looking at it in a negative light before you got on and started running your mouth.
You know when like Brandon, me and you, when we're gonna, like, on Monday, this is what we're gonna do, okay? Because through all this craziness, what's
See,
gonna happen is
when
Brandon
somebody
wants
tells
to,
you right, you just get you just, you know what I mean. This is what you do.
bro. It's not, bro. First off,
You
it's not.
change up the channel direction just when people start telling you you're wrong, and they make you look foolish because you're making yourself look foolish.
No, first off, what it's like. It ain't nothing about me making myself foolish. What I look at
Okay?
is numbers. What I look at, I got 21 people on here. And what I look at is the chat is full of the same five people saying the same stupid crap, spamming my chat. I should just, like, how about we do this? How about I do this? Because I don't care
You're
about
not
no
even on
rules. How
vertical.
about, no, how about I don't want to be on vertical because that format's ugly. And on top of that, it doesn't grow your channel. I'm going to time out every single hater, everybody in the chat, and watch how slow the chat goes. I'm gonna time everybody out, and if they want to leave, got to time them out. Go leave, 'cause I
It's
don't care.
already slow. There's only 21 people in here. If you time them out, like, what's that? Like, what is that going to do? There's only like 2 or 3 people,
That's the point.
quote unquote,
That's the
hating.
point. That's the point.
So what
That's the
point does
point.
that? What point does that prove? I'm confused.
My channel sucks because I revolved it around you guys.
That's
And
not
you
true.
guys-
It's because you're
You
not.
guys
It's because
get no feelings.
It's because you're not consistent with the type of videos you make. Like you make just random videos. Like you gotta like first off, it's easier to find a niche and just stick to that niche and just make videos. I'm not gonna teach you how to do YouTube. Like I'm not no pro myself, but it's clear why your channel doesn't grow. You're just always doing lives, and every time you say you're gonna get into like making pre-recorded videos on a regular, you don't. And if you do, they're always about different topics. Like if you title your video some random topic, how do you expect people to go find it? You're not a big enough channel to like just randomly title a video. Like this is like a search engine. You have to title your videos based off of what people are searching for. You're not a big enough channel for people to just find you like that.
You do realize that, and let me say this, and I'm happy you did your YouTube research because most of what you're saying is true. But you got to remember this: it doesn't necessarily work just like that. If I do 3 pre-recorded videos a day, then yes, my numbers will go back up. Okay, I have a video that did 750 views on a pre-recorded video. It is consistency, but the problem is when I come on here and I do these lives with the same few people that are spamming my chat and my comments. It causes people to not want to even engage. Nobody wants to engage with freaking negativity all day. What me and Brandon.
Let me push back on that real quick, Dennis. The reason why it's hurting you is because you attack your chat. You don't do what I do. Is I include them, even though there's haters talking smack. There's some people calling me bald. Like I don't know. Like I woke up one day, didn't realize I was bald, and I decided to go outside. I include them in the conversation. There's a lot of people there that have opinions and they want to be heard too. And they have ideas and they want to be able to say, hey, this is what I think. And they want to be able to be showcased there. If you go and just lead in with that, talk to these guys, level with them. Don't act like you're on that pedestal and they have to worship you. Because you are not humbled when you do that. Like they're making you look good. If they're willing to follow you, even if they're detractors, even if they're haters, guess what? They're taking time out of the day for you, and you should appreciate that. But if you feed that troll that they're giving you, then they're gonna just keep going because it's funny how you're reacting. People are lolling at what you're doing. They're lolling at your reactions. They're not lolling because of what they're saying. It's what's your response to them. Don't do that. Like, talk with them. Like, reason with these guys.
Brandon, you know how many times I went from 20 people at a time to freaking 60, 70 back up and start doing big numbers? This happens every time. I'm not worried. The problem is, Brandon, like it's the haters. Every single time, Brandon, that I allow my chat to become a hater-filled chat when I do verticals, this happens. This happens. I get what you're saying though, but you're not seeing the big picture. All we have is negativity in here. And we're supposed to talk about Iran. That's the main purpose of this whole live.
I gave up on the thing. Yeah, she goes.
We're just waiting for an hour and 43 minutes. Talking about
look, man, I really wanted to clear this up, dude, because like I felt like you came at me and like I was like, wow, that sucks. And I didn't think you was gonna do that when I wasn't here. I thought you were gonna have like a one-on-one with me, but then you'll call me and then you'll have these random spats like we had a conversation together and I'm getting this news for the first time. You're throwing me off because you'll be like, yeah, this is what it is, Brandon. And then you're like 10, 20 minutes of you ranting. And I'm like, okay, so what's going on? And all I'm doing is just trying to give you my opinion on what I think would be better for you so you won't get the hate that you're getting. But, you know, if you follow the structure that I have set forth for you and like see how I interact with the chat and how when I'm leading these things, I like these guys' thoughts and opinions, even if they sound negative. I'm like, yo, that's what's up. What do you think I could do to be better? And they said consistency. My first response was, hey, guys, what do you think me coming on 3 times a week from this time to this time? What do you think? And they said yes. And that, I mean, you want to go ahead and just kick me off and you want to continue that, process. Go right ahead. I'll still watch. I just want you not to be so negative with the chat, man.
But Brandon,
That's all.
but Brandon, this is what I'm trying to understand though, that it ain't about kicking you off and all of that. What it is my channel has been hijacked. It's being hijacked by freaking trolls and haters. You gotta understand, Brandon. You're new to my channel. This has been a 2-year long journey. I've started with 20 people 3 different times and worked my way up. The problem is, Brandon, if I don't come on, if I leave right now and you do a live on horizontal, it's probably only gonna be 9, 10 people watching. Because you gotta understand, the people are here because they want to see a struggle. And I'm not struggling no more. I promise you. Now,
I
what
highly
I
doubt
want to
that.
do,
I think you should be humble, not
No.
struggle. Humble yourself. What is life? Question for you, sir. If Dennis came in here with an attitude of like humbled, and it's like, yo, because of you guys, I got all this great stuff, and your help has pushed me to do these great things, and I just want to take the time to thank you guys. Well, how would you respond to that?
And I'd feel appreciated. I'd be happy. Like it would make me want to do more for him. Like, not that I'm not, this is a hypothetical. I'm not saying I've done a bunch for him, but it would make me want to do more for him. Shit, I'd probably share his stream on my social media, like right now, like, hey, come join my homeboys, blah, 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 blah. Like,
Yep.
yeah, if the appreciation was
instead-
there, it makes people want to do more.
And then instead, he comes in here arrogant as hell, putting you guys down, and then making himself sound like he's the shit, right? Everybody else sucks. Rather than like, let me be humble and humble myself, and then appreciate you guys for putting me on this platform. That's
Agreed.
what you're missing, Dennis. It's the arrogance, bud. The arrogance is what's turning everybody off.
Bro, come on, man. Like you know what, Brandon?
Look, you hearing it from What Is Life? Why don't you try that method right now and try to
Bro,
be
because he's
like?
not a fan. He acts like
Yeah, okay.
all he talks about is all he does is talk
All right.
like shit in chat. I'm sorry. We're not doing that, Brandon. You're literally
I don't, that's not all I do.
Brandon,
That's not all I do.
You're taking your 1 month journey on my channel and you're acting like you got to figure it out. That ain't the issue, Brandon. Trust me, that's
Okay.
not the issue.
Your first response to me, Dennis, was there's haters in this chat. You, from the first time I came on, you gave me like 6 different calls talking about don't believe everything in this chat. Don't believe everything in this chat. And every time I'm going in here, everybody treats me so well. And why is that? Why are you getting the hate and I'm getting treated well? Why is Christina getting the hate and I'm getting treated so well?
Because you guys think because you know why? Because when you think conservative, Brandon, you don't speak
I have a conservative thought process because
Okay,
I don't do that. It's stupid.
You don't
Stop talking about race. Race is it's stupid because it's not about race. It's not. Okay, murderers. Okay, OJ Simpson got away with it. You haven't put him under the bus yet. You still defending this guy.
Because I'm sorry, he literally got
away with murder. I mean, like, if he got away with murder, public opinion says otherwise. So
Brandon,
you don't get it.
No, Brandon, what I wanted with you was I wanted you to come on here and I wanted to do articulate. Intelligent conversation with you. I wanted to do a rant today. I didn't want to do this content, and then we turned it into that. I wanted Brandon, me and you were going to talk about Iran, about World War III about to happen. That's the type of content that will grow my channel, not this. And this is all how it always ends up because you are trying so hard to make the people in the chat like you.
But you you threw me under the bus, and I wasn't even on live, homie. That ain't cool.
Brandon,
don't do that stuff because I don't throw you under the bus.
Brandon, I literally said, no, I wasn't on live, Brandon. You were on live by yourself. And it's been a couple of times you said things about me that would be considered like shots that
what? Because you're the freaking encyclopedia of knowledge here, Mr. American Museum Natural History. Give me something.
You don't like the way I bash black people. And you
because it's stupid.
Okay,
because it's stupid.
But you said that
dude, it's I've always been number one when it comes to this. Race should never be an issue, but yet you're making it an issue.
It's okay.
OJ Simpson's a murderer, homie. He's a murderer.
He's innocent. No matter, he's innocent.
No, he's not innocent. No, he was acquitted of charges. Doesn't make him innocent.
No, but that's the
he was not found guilty. No. OJ's a murderer. Everybody knows
Maverick and Roy, if you're found not guilty in court, even if you murder somebody, with the way that Brandon's talking when it comes to me with black people that commit crime, 45% of murders in this country every year is done by 7% of the country, but we're not supposed to say that you have a higher more chance of dying if you're around a black person than you are with a white person. I'm not allowed to say that without being a freaking criminal, like minded person. But Brandon, he's gonna say, dude, you can't talk about race. You can't talk about race. When you got the knockout game in New York, that you got black kids knocking out freaking women, liberal women. Now the liberals are turning against black people. Me, as a black man, be having people turn against me because they group us all together, because they think we all condone that. Yes, that's how it works. So I talk about that
That's
stuff.
not the issue though. The issue is when you start to generalize and you start to call people in the chat. You start to draw comparisons between the blacks that are committing the crimes and the people in the chat who have a difference of opinion with you.
Yep.
Say, hey, you see, he's one of those type of blacks that will do X, Y, and Z just because that person is against your opinion. That's the ignorant shit. That's where the issue lies. It's not the statistical shit. It's the ignorant viewpoint. The generalizations.
Okay, and I'm sorry, Brandon. That whole ego you said I had, that whole cockiness, I'm sorry. I'm living good. I'm in a high rise downtown, okay? And believe it or not, Brandon, and I actually told you how much I really make. Okay? No, we're gonna do this right now.
No. You trying to talk on you living good. You're not the only one, dude, but don't try to fucking put yourself on a pedestal.
Brandon, you're living good too. But guess what?
But do I throw it in everybody's face? Hey, what is life? Roy. And who's there? Maverick. Have I thrown in your face how good I got it?
Maverick.
Exactly. Not one person got it in their face like you did.
Maverick, what percentage of people in my chat? How many of the comments in the chat? Let's keep it a buck. How many of the chat people talking about I'm broke? I'm a deadbeat. I don't take care of my kid. I'm homeless if Cali girl leaves. I can't afford to pay my bills. Like, what percentage, for the most part, has that been the past freaking 6 months of my life?
I got a question. It could be 100%. Who cares what these people say, bro? You are so worried. Bro. You are so worried about other people's opinion of you, and that you're not living your life as your own man, bro. You're living your life through the eyes of all these other motherfuckers in the chat and what they think about you. You need to grow some fucking confidence, bro, and say, no, I am Dennis. I am my own man. I don't give a fuck what these people think about me, bro. Have you ever been in my chat? The hate I get in my chat? I get hate all the time. Do these people bother me? Do I come on here having to brag about how much money I make and this and that? I got this, I got that. Fuck no. They can kiss my ass. And that's what you need to realize, bro. You need to quit living your eyes through these other people and what they say about you. Fuck them. Move on with your shit. And at the end, if you do really super well, guess what? They got to look at you doing super well. You don't have to fucking try to convince these fucking people that you're the man. I have this, I have that. Because that makes you look weak. That makes you weak. When you have to constantly defend yourself and say this, say that, that makes you look weak. And so you just need to step up and quit trying to think you have to impress these people for people to like you or for people to come in your chat. People will come in your chat just because of who you are, regardless of your struggle, regardless if you're rich. They're gonna come and see you for you. Nobody gives a fuck how much money Dennis makes. I don't come to Dennis because he rides a motorcycle or he lives in a high rise. That's not what I fucking come here for.
You don't, but the chat, you don't, but this channel is all about that. People
but it doesn't matter though.
No, people come to see me if I'm either struggling broke or if I'm living life. That's what people.
No, it's because you put it out there, dude. No, you put it out there. No, but but you did it to your own detriment, homie. Like Roy was saying,
I'm good.
And what I've been saying, humble yourself. No, that's not humble. All right, you just want to make yourself look like the asshole again. But okay, good job. I mean, you're doing well.
There you go again, Brandon. There you go again.
All right, whoever disagrees with me, please tell me right now I'm wrong. Please, because you telling me I'm wrong.
Like maybe Roy, maybe you, and maybe I'm sure Maverick knows because he probably saw the video. What is life knows? My channel started off with me sleeping in the freaking car, okay, doing rideshare all day, being the first gig tuber to be straight up and tell people that where most of us are broke, working 80 hours for literally under minimum wage in most cities. Okay, we're not doing what the Pedros and what the bigger YouTubers are capping about at the time, talking about making freaking $1,000 in 30 hours to try to sell a dream that they're making all this money balling to get more views, talking about like tips and tricks every single day. I'm the one that went against that, and that's what built that grew my channel, because I kept it real. That's what brought the donations and everything I got at the start of my channel. So at that point of me putting myself out there and being super humble, people wanted to see the growth in me. I didn't grow because I was trying to be too humble. I was trying to be too like I'm gonna do it the right way, to eat the way that anybody can do it. And guess what happened? Okay, people lost touch with my channel. I lost my way. People got disinterested in my channel because it was a struggle. It was a repeat cycle of me quitting rideshare, going to try to get some type of hustle going, and then going back to rideshare, and then coming back. It was never any growing. Now that I'm growing, the same way people were at my neck when I was freaking down, I'm gonna be up and show that I'm up, and people can still be at my neck because I'm not changing nothing. I'm sorry, I earned this. I get to be this, and if I want to build my character and my image and my channel around that, that's what it's gonna be. Because this whole poverty, 30 people watching, 40 people watching my channel, I'm trying to get to thousands of people watching my channel, and it ain't happening with the way I've been moving right now. And that's just
It doesn't happen when you attack your chat too. It doesn't happen when you focus so much on everything.
Yeah, not to mention you play the victim. You're playing the victim a lot, bro, and nobody wants to come play Captain Save-A-Ho to somebody who wants to play a victim. You talk about being homeless, this and that, bro. Look, you can look through my channels. I'm doing live streams when it's 28 fucking degrees, living in my car. So I know what the struggle is. I've been there, and you can go to my channel and see that. Where I spent a year living in my car. So I know the struggle. That's why I don't. So when it comes to this, okay, you know the struggle. You should be even more humble because you're not living in a fucking car right now. You got something, a roof over your head. So you should be more humble, not worried about, well, I got to make all this to make myself look impressive. That's fucking ridiculous, bro. And people aren't going to come to people who want to play the victim all the fucking time. You know what I'm saying? You're always, like I said, you're always trying to brag. I got this going on. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to reach the stars. Well, you can do that without having to try to throw it up in everybody's face all the fucking time. Because there might be that homeless guy living in his car right now that heard of your struggle, that comes to your channel, and now you're pretty much slapping them in the fucking face because they are trying to work their way up, and you're over here just, I got to do this, I got to do this. You're lazy, you're broke, you're this, you're that.
Yeah, you're
Nobody
poor,
wants to
you're a
hear that.
loser.
We're not going there, no, because I literally motivate. Why do you think most of the people that came on and supported me were freaking living in their cars? That was my biggest. Most people were broke, either living with their mom, living in their cars, and we motivated each other to overcome that. And I still talk about the struggle and how you can overcome. So you can't even say that. There's the sports betting. I gave that game. Yes, it might not work for you, might not work for Roy, but it worked for a lot of people. Letting that making money with sports betting. There's a lot of people making money, just like the phone flipping. People making money with the phone flipping. I'm sorry that I'm going to go and create an image based off of what I'm doing right now.
Dennis, that's not the issue, Dennis. No, your image now is you are an arrogant prick that doesn't get the fact that you struggled to where you are. To get to where you are, you went through some struggles, but you're not showing that.
You're gonna stop saying that, because if we're gonna roast, we're gonna go there.
You go ahead, try.
So you call me arrogant prick.
I said you're acting like one. I didn't call you one.
Like one.
Yes, dude.
I've had people in here talk shit about me, and the people that respect me and the people that rock with me, they're with me. Talk wordplay. He ain't got no issue. He ain't got no issue with me talking about what I got now, because guess what? It's
wordplay ain't like, he's not even in this chat right now. Where's he at? He's not even in this chat right now. All right. So wordplay. Would you like your boy to be humble or be arrogant as fuck right now, like he's doing it?
I'm humble.
No, you're not.
Because I'm talking about.
No, that's not humble. Humble is, hey guys, yo, we got 26 people live right now, and I appreciate all of you who took the time out of your day to watch this stream. You guys rock. Chat, you are on fire today. That's awesome. One thing I could like for you guys to do, what I would like for y'all to do is hit like and subscribe, and then you guys can also follow me on all my media platforms and my my social media under the name BVAS711. And let me tell you, that you think doesn't work, it actually does, because it's your audience that makes you who you are, right? Not
Dennis,
you.
Dennis,
You don't make yourself
Dennis,
successful.
I'm not gonna
It's your
lie,
audience.
man.
In other words, what
I'm
Brandon
not gonna
is
lie,
telling you, bro.
Dennis.
In other words, what Brandon is trying to explain to you, embrace your haters like you embrace your friends. Because at the end of the day, those haters are giving you same amount of clicks and views as the people that love you. So you can embrace them as well. And guess what? You might turn them around to where they might like you someday. But if you continually attack motherfuckers, they're going to attack you right back. So you embrace those haters just like you embrace the people that love you and give them all the same respect. Let them talk all the shit they want. As long as you're moving forward in your life, they can keep talking hate. You're moving up while they stay level at their bullshit. That's what it boils down to.
And Dennis,
I get it.
look, man,
Go for
hot
it.
facts, man. You know I've been watching you for a
Shout out
while.
to you.
Now I gotta go ahead and just keep this a buck, keep this 1,000. I agree with Roy, and when it comes down to this, and when you come from something, man, you can't go when you get to a level and act like you were not there to where it's like now whoever else is there, you are trash. You're putting like dollar limits on people's success for everyday life, calling them bums and things like that. Now I know you got it going on. Some days you might hit good. You may get that $10,000 if you hop into the betting and all that stuff and do all that. But you can't let that take you out to make somebody else feel bad about the situation they're in. Like no one's there to really, they can't get no advice from somebody. You got to kind of dial back on that one right there a little bit, G.
I've never called anybody a bum, but I get what you're saying. But I've never called anybody a bum. I never called anybody broke. I never called anybody anything other than if you're a criminal, you're a criminal. I'm sorry. Like I'm sorry. I'm building my image around me leveling up. And if you, because you're, I know you guys are super humble people. I'm sorry. I'm trying to have a channel to hit 500 plus active within a year. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it with this humble act that you want. You want me to act humble. I'm sorry.
It's not
I'm
an
gonna
act.
like I want to act.
It's
It
not
will
an
be
act,
acting for me right
dude.
now.
Look. What you're acting right now is very arrogant, and it's not a good look. You're like people hate arrogance. No one likes it. It's a
That's
turnoff,
fine. We're gonna see.
and that's
We're gonna
why
see if I
it's
get
gonna
growth
hurt.
on my YouTube channel. We'll see.
It's gonna
We'll
hurt
see a
you.
month from now. We'll see if a month from
It's
now.
gonna hurt
If
you
I'm
so
still sitting
bad,
at
dude.
25
Because
people,
people are watching these lives. Unless you delete every single live and you start over, and then you start over being arrogant, let's see how fast you're gonna grow. Like delete your whole entire video library and just start over then, because no one's gonna be cool with that. Because you're gonna have people that remember how you act, and they're gonna go, "No, don't believe this. This guy is actually like this." And you're gonna have people who clipped all this stuff, and they're gonna show those individuals this, because you're not saying, I need to do a 180 here. I'm kind of like, nah, I'm missing the step. I'm like attacking people I shouldn't attack. I'm attacking
I'm
my
not
entire
attacking. Who
chat.
am I? You gotta tell me. Shout out to
Your
Jackson Traders.
entire chat
Tell me who
is under fire from
Jackson
you.
Traders in here right now. He'll tell you what my chat like. He knows game. Like I'm sorry. Most of the people in the chat do not deserve my respect. They're not gonna get my respect. I'm sorry. That
Then
new
you
thing
just
ain't getting my
hurt
respect.
yourself.
Max Smith not getting my respect. No, I'm not hurting myself because I'm gonna bring in new people. I don't care about none of those dudes. Those dudes are losers, and that's just what it is. I'm sorry, Brandon. You're new to this
Look,
channel.
you got Nav here
You
now.
haven't dealt with when I was in that car, broke, sleeping in the car. Like Roy just said, he was in the cold, sleeping in the car. I didn't ask nobody for a handout. I didn't ask for nobody for $1. I went
It's
into that
not
24
about that.
fitness every single day to shower, and I made sure to
No
still
one,
send my son his support. I made sure to send my daughter their money. I made sure to
no
do what I
one's
had to do.
talking about that.
Nope, I did that. Everybody, all these losers that I'm telling you are losers, came on here talking about how I'm a bum, I'm weak, I'm this, I'm that, and I kept it moving. I kept it going. I had people clowning me on my lives. I kept it going. Nobody knew that I was struggling. I didn't play that card. But I told people, I'm like, guys, in a month, I'm gonna find a way to get into a place downtown and get this together. And I
You're
did it.
acting
And
like a
everybody
victim,
doubted me.
though. You're acting like a victim, though. It wasn't everybody
I'm not a
against you.
victim.
It
I'm
wasn't
not a
everybody
victim.
against you. It
It
was you
was.
talking. It was you talking down on everybody,
I'm
and
me.
and acting like you were holier than
Everybody, you
thou.
talk
And
down on
people,
me too.
no,
You
I
talk
didn't.
down
No,
on
I
me.
Yeah,
didn't.
you
I
gotta
definitely. No, I
uplift the
didn't.
Dennis.
No, I didn't.
You gotta
Definitely
uplift the
didn't.
people, G. You gotta uplift the
I do
people,
uplift.
not make them feel a certain way. When you try to uplift somebody, you can't just instantly say that whoever's not me where I am right now, and these are losers and you're not worth
That's
my
not what
time.
he's saying, Robert.
Y'all
That's
keep
not what
saying
he's
that. I
saying.
never said that. Don't listen to what these people in the chat trying to say or on the live right now trying
Robert
to say.
Robert
I
Reese.
took a little bit.
He doesn't say that. He doesn't put people down like that.
No,
I've never
I'm
done
talking
that.
about like right now how he said the people that are there, they're not worth my time and stuff like that. That's saying that it don't have to be like he's saying that all the time, but
Bro, look
just
at
that
this. Hold
statement
on,
right
look at this
there,
comment.
someone heard that.
Look at this comment. Bro, look at this comment. He's a loser. Look at that comment. I'm talking about people like him. Loser. Okay?
Why are you doing that? Don't acknowledge it if you feel it's a hateful
No,
comment,
y'all are
dude.
so worried about no, because y'all so worried about the
No,
chat.
you're worried about everybody else, not me. You are. That isn't what I'm worried about.
I just said the people in the chat
I'm worried about
are
you.
losers.
I think you have a problem that you need to address.
I don't need to address nothing.
You're too arrogant right now.
Most of the chat are losers. The ones that are in there
Stop
right now.
that. Then you just completely put down anybody who's streaming. Whoever came here is not putting in the chat. They're not. A lot of people who pop in to view your stream aren't going to chat. But the ones who are chatting want to be involved in the conversation, whether it's bad or good. But you completely negate them as a people because they don't have they're not kissing your butt. They're not shining they're not shining your boots. They're not, oh my gosh, give me some more, Dennis. What is that? No. Oh, that shit tastes good. No, that's not what you're going to get. Reality, you're always going to have pushback. But what you need to do is humble yourself and know there's going to be pushback and say, guys, even though you're giving me hate, I appreciate the time you're giving out of your day to be a part of this stream. That's humble, bro. That's not pandering.
Paris,
That's humble.
you're not a loser, so stop it, Paris. I'm talking about the four.
Well, that guy, look, right when that happened, he said Robert Reese. He's not saying that. He doesn't say that. And then 30 seconds after that, he said it, which made that reaction
Robert,
come from.
Hold up,
that's
Robert.
all he's talking about.
All right, Robert. If a hater talks crazy to him, he's going to talk crazy right back.
No, that's not what he's
I'm
doing.
not saying that. I'm guilty of that myself. Dennis knows that. Roy knows that. I'm guilty of that myself.
That's not what he's doing.
But I'm not gonna if I know that I came from something, I'm not all right. This ain't wrestling where all the fans are trash because I'm a heel. That's not what it is, man. It's not like that.
Okay, hold on, Roy. We all know, Roy. I'm gonna call you out, Roy. I've been on your live, and it's fun when you go off. You be cussing out the people on your live, and you boot them, you block them. So I don't know why you trying to act like you be like letting people say reckless stuff to you in your chat. You block them immediately. So I think
no, that's not necessarily true. That's not necessarily true. I fucked around with a lot of people.
Waste the time to pull up a live because you booted multiple people when they go at you. You either cook them or you boot them. You literally went on in this one white dude. You in a gig tube space, you cussed them out for like a half an hour straight. So I don't know why you're trying to act like you don't do the same thing I'm doing right now.
Okay, first of all, who are you talking about? Who are you talking about?
I don't know, but I forgot the guy's name. But you literally cooked the. Remember when you went on a twerk situation?
Okay, and
you went in on a. He's a hater. What,
yeah, but I'm going off. First of all, you got to remember, I'm going off on people that make content off of me, bro. Nobody's making content off of you. People make content off me daily. Ask Robert Reese. He makes a lot. So when I go off on somebody, it's different because we have a history. Number one, I have a history with these people, and due to their content about me, where they're spreading the bullshit. You talk about people spreading bullshit about you in your little live chats. I deal with that in video form every fucking day when people are making videos about me.
Roy, there are people making content about DJ.
Okay, well,
it's rare. And keep in mind these things that people say.
I can show you my mentions list right now on my notifications, and it'll show you about 20 fucking mentions of just my name alone in the last 2 days. So I get mentioned all the time, and when I lose my shit on somebody in the chat, there's a legit reason for that, because these people all know you. These people have watched you. If I have somebody like What Is Life, who's never been to my channel, comes in there and starts talking shit right off the bat, yeah, I'm going to go off on there. There may be a chance he gets blocked, but that's because he comes in there with no knowledge of the channel. These people all have knowledge of your channel. They've all seen you long periods of time. Now, What If Life was part of my channel for a long time, and he comes in trying to throw smoke? Chances are he's not going to get blocked because he's speaking on shit he knows about. I don't fuck with people that don't know what they're talking about. That's why I lose my shit on people, because if you don't know the story, the backstory or whatever, then you have no right to speak on my future if you don't know my past. And that's where I lose my shit. because I don't come in here speaking on your shit, not knowing of the shit I've watched on your channel, dealing with the people in your chat and all that shit. So I speak on what I see and my experience through your channel. Whereas if you come to my channel, you just start talking shit without knowing my past. How the fuck are you going to comment on my future if you know nothing about my past?
Okay.
So there
Roy,
is
That's a great. That's a great point. A great point, and because that all the things that people say are based off of things that Dennis has said in the past, or things that he's alluded to through conversations on his channel. So none of this stuff
Okay.
people are pulling out of their ass.
Okay, when did I say Cali Girl pay my bills? When did one
You
time
said
I say Cali Girl pay my bills?
you said that initially before you started sports betting the first time that you got back into it and you made that large lump sum, you said that she was going to be you know, basically she's going to be assisting you if you need the help type of thing.
Yep.
And then out of nowhere you made that money, so then she turned into her being your you know, taking care of your finances and all that stuff. The money person.
Did she help me? Because
Who knows? We don't know that. We don't know
the
that.
biggest thing in the chat is Cali Girl pays your bills. So that's the point.
She's definitely helped you. She's definitely helped you at points for sure.
Of course, she's my chick, and I helped her too.
You've even admitted to that. Like it's not like we're just making shit. You've told us that she's helped you. I can't tell you specific things. Like I'm not the type of person to remember specific details about people's lives because I'm not here to use the evidence against you like we're in court or something. But I know the shit you've said in the past, and so do all these other people. Like there's validity to people saying that Cali Girl pays your bills. Maybe not now because you're on your feet with the sports betting shit. But back in the day when you first got that apartment, she definitely helped you out.
Nope. She paid 2 months when she lived here with me for pretty much 2 months, and she paid. It was November, December. That's when I was going through it with doing the ride share. She took care of 2 months. She paid half.
Exactly. Is that not helping you up? Is that not helping you up?
No, she's living here.
Yeah, but that apartment is made for.
Care about the shit? Why does anybody care about another man's situation that he has with a lady?
That's not the point. 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 That's not the point of this. That's not the point. See, no, that's the issue. That's the issue. Robert Reese. Robert Reese. That's not the Robert Reese. That's not the point, bro. The point is. Now, the point is he calls all these people haters when they're spitting true facts. That's not the point. The point is not his life. We don't care about that. He chose to share the information. When you share shit online, it's up to
once again, what is life? What information I
share? What you just said. You just said she paid for the first 2 months. Like, or she helped you pay for the first 2 months.
No, I didn't say that. I said for November, December, which was
you split rent.
2 months that she stayed here. Okay.
Yeah, you split rent.
We decided not to because she just can't because we don't have a bed here. Now we have a bed, so she's gonna come sooner because I have a little bed, but I didn't have a bed at the time. Okay.
She helped you out, bro. That's the point. She helped you out.
No, she did. She chose to do that because she works close to my place. That's what it was. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Either way, it's my business.
The point of the conversation is valid when people say she pays for your bills because boom, she paid for your bills. Like it's all valid.
Crazy.
These are not
people be pocket watching like this.
No one can, bro. He brings it upon himself. He brings it upon it. You're not even into his channel. You have your own channel, so I doubt you watch it as much as we do. I doubt you watch his channel as much as we do. You know what I'm saying? You probably missed so many.
I don't talk about my money.
You call it out. You call it out
every single time you talk about your money, bro.
On the internet, and then when you want to act a different type of way, when you want to act all cocky, it gets thrown in your face.
Yes, I'm shitting on the haters. You came over here. You were one at one point.
I'm not a hater though. I tried to tell you to buy a beater. That's me hating on you. I tried to give you advice, and I'm a hater.
Yeah, I don't need a beater.
Yeah, right.
I'm good. And my channel is going to be at 70, 80 people by the end of the month. Concurrently.
And that has nothing to do with this conversation again. That's what you always do is try to like turn it into something else.
Again on YouTube, and then we're gonna, and by the end of the year, we're gonna be at freaking 500 concurrently.
DJ, I would say what is life is not a hater. He's been around, since when his name was Stout.
He's just fake sometimes, like yesterday, and then you want to text me.
I'm too real. I'm too real sometimes. That's it. You want me to be like Christina?
Bro, you got love for me, but you're gonna like sit here and try to get her husband to not let her on my channel by calling her a side chick. nobody wants their wife to be put on
Bro,
blast like
you
that.
blew that out of proportion. What is wrong with you? I said it in the chat to you. You got on here and blew it out of proportion, and you're still talking
You
about it. Why
jumped
are we
on here
even
and
talking
you
about
jumped on
that
here and
still?
said you jumped on
You're
here and
putting
said that.
spotlights on. You're like, if he was to come on your channel right now and he heard you talk about it, like you're increasing the chances of that happening. I mentioned it one time in a live chat, and you made a whole fucking live stream about it.
Nope. You came on here and you said what you said before I came on and said and called you out about
him
it. You
saying
said
what
I
he
come off
said,
gotcha.
but him saying what he said, D, this is the thing, man. It's just a comment. You take it and you throw like millions of fucking power behind it and make it something it shouldn't be. It's a throwaway. He could just say it in passing, and then as long as you don't focus on that, what you do is your reaction to it is going to make people think where there's smoke, there's fire. Like there might be some truth to it. If you don't play into it, no one's going to even consider it. It's an afterthought. But when you come back and you focus on these things, you start making yourself look really, really, really bad. And that's what I've been trying to tell you to get away from. Like everything that you've been doing, I've been trying to steer you away from it. I've been trying to say, hey, focus on this. Let's focus on this. I think this matters. I don't think this matters. But you'll come back like 10 minutes later, you'll bring back the thing that should have been a dead conversation, which was, what is life's comment? How do we go from me telling you to humble yourself to the what is life comment?
That's your opinion.
I think that's the most focused on that. Focus on humbling
Dennis,
yourself.
you got it coming back your way. You got it coming back your way, Dennis. I was just speaking about, people shouldn't be pocket watching people and what they got going on with their women or their lady, their wife, their fiance. That's one thing. But you also got to understand, Dennis, you moved up from a place and put yourself into a higher echelon, and that's what these people are reacting to. That's why the pocket watching is happening.
I mean, when it comes down to it, Brandon knows this. I'm a marketing guy, brand guy, and I've done a bad job at it. I have not marketed this channel at all, and I plan on doing it now that I'm where I need to be in life, and that's just what it is. Everything's gonna be up. All my social media, everything's gonna be up. I'm editing videos.
And this is what I'll speak on somebody. They said something about being consistent. I don't know who was that. What is life? Maybe consistency, bro. I've been watching your shit for about 3 months now. And I swear to God, in 1 week's time, bro, you'll tell us 18 different ways your channel's going. And yet you have yet to stick to one of those ways. That's another thing. You're not consistent. If you want to focus on Black culture issues, then stick to Black culture issues. You see what I'm saying? But you're like, okay, I'm going to do this week with my channel. Next week, it's going to be this week, this I'm doing. So you have no consistency with your channel, bro. And all these people in the chat see that. Because 1 week you're saying, okay, this week I'm coming this way, and it goes totally ass backwards and sideways to what you said your channel was going to be. Like you said, you want to do these things with Brandon, but yet we're focused on stupid ass comments in the fucking chat instead of focusing on what your whole chat was supposed to be with Brandon today. Now we got all sidetracked with this other crazy shit. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, you definitely need to be more consistent with your shit. I ain't gonna be honest with you. I'm just being honest, bro. I'm not trying to rip your ass, bro, because I can rip your ass. But
Roy, let
I'm
me tell you real quick. So sorry about that. I didn't mean to cut you off, homie. But for the fault of this, the derailment is on me today because he brought up some stuff on the live without me here. You can even have to talk about me without me here because I'm all about let's have a discussion about something. But when he brought me up and I wasn't here, I felt that was kind of messed up. I said I wanted to address it, which was the whole O.J. Simpson stuff. And then it went from there and it came out to like this with what is like.
That was like yesterday. That was like exactly. And that was like yesterday when I came on yesterday. I wake up from a nap and I got comments on my videos talking about Dennis is calling me a beta in his videos.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck?
So you see what I'm talking about.
I didn't call you beta. First off, secondly, Roy, you said things about me too that I didn't even watch because I couldn't find it. I watched some of you and Christina for like an hour, and then I didn't hear anything about me. But they said that you we're throwing. You weren't throwing shots, but it would be considered shots. I know it's just you talking.
No,
And I
I'm
get
not
it.
throwing. No, I'm not throwing shots. I was
public
asked about you, and I'm just spitting the same facts that everybody
Yeah.
has been spitting at you right here. I'm not fucking trying to throw smoke at you. Trust me, bro. If I'm gonna throw smoke at you, I will throw smoke. Trust me. You
Yo,
know I know
Roy,
how. But that's
Roy,
not what I was trying to do.
Roy, you
What?
just said if you wanted to, you really could get into Dennis, right? Pause or whatever. But if you say what you got to say, instead of saying that,
No
Say
Diddy.
what-
No,
say what you gotta say, right?
because that's not the point, bro. I'm not trying to put the man down. Constructive criticism is better than destructive. Right?
Honestly,
I'm not trying to buzz. I'm just being honest,
I'm too high
and
up.
I'm not gonna try to knock the man. I'm not gonna try to knock the man down because I want to see everybody's success. I don't care who you are.
Wait,
YouTube
No, Roy,
YouTube
hold
is
on.
hard as fuck.
Roy,
What?
hold on.
Who
Roy,
keeps
I gotta go- hold on, let
cutting me off?
Hold on. No, Roy, hold on. I'm trying to tell you. I'm gonna grab this cash real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna grab this cash. Hold on. I'm gonna stand on it. All right. I'm high
All
up.
right.
So go ahead and tell me what. you gotta say.
No. What I'm trying to do,
Maybe
no,
hurt
dude, it has
something
nothing to do with. I'm not trying to put you down, I'm trying to give you some constructive
playing.
criticism, because you got enough people in here trying to put you down all the time, and we already know it's hard as fuck on YouTube, bro. So that you got all these people in the chat that they don't have the balls to put their fucking face on a camera and come up here and do this. So we already have the advantage above them by just doing that in itself. So I'm not going to come on here and dog you. I have no real reason to dog you. I just, I do this even with Robert Reese. Me and Robert Reese have had some of the biggest blowouts. I don't bust on Robert Reese's nuts all the time, even though I could, and he knows that. So it's just constructive. It's just being constructive, man. I don't want to see anybody do bad, bro. This is a hard life we live in. We live in a hard life right now. All of us right now are living hard ass lives. The last thing we need to do is shoot each other down on fucking YouTube over some dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
So humbling oneself and acknowledging that you wouldn't be where you are if you didn't have the support of your chat, whether it's bad or good. Acknowledging their existence is okay. But feeding into their stuff that you don't agree with, that's wrong, dude. And that's what you're doing right now. And you haven't stopped. And I've been saying, you put yourself in a situation where that's all your main focus is, and you haven't gotten away from it. It's sad at this point. But then you come back and you I'm going to show them, and then you become this arrogant person that all you do is talk about where you're how your life is going. When you know what? Dennis, you could be living homeless in a car. You think I care about that? No, I care about the content you're going to provide. But you're not even seeing that because your self-worth, your self-esteem is so low that you value only your material assets and what you have money-wise, and you have no substance of yourself to say that's what matters most is me, not what I have. I could be in a cardboard box and I'll still be the same guy. But guess what, Dennis? You won't. If you was in a cardboard box, you wouldn't be the same guy because you proved it to the whole entire world that you're not the same guy if you live in a cardboard box.
Brandon, wouldn't you agree as a man, at least in America, it's like what you got financially is tied to who you are, like your being, is it not?
That's the opinion of others. That is not what I see. And that's not how I look at things. And I don't look at that because if those who put stock in that, they don't live well. Because the richest person in the world is usually the most loneliest. Would that matter to you there, Dennis?
Yeah.
You have all the money in the world, but you're lonely. Does that matter?
Bro.
Because I think that's what
once you get money,
you don't understand.
Once you get money, you understand that's not true. You haven't been. You're getting there. You're about to be there.
Whoa, hang on. Don't say that.
Go for it.
Don't say that.
Go for it.
Because I have in my pinky finger way more success than you have ever done in your entire life, Dennis.
Whoa.
In my pinky finger. And you try and tell me that you had done way more than me. Because I could show you, you can go link in my LinkedIn, and that's going to prove that you haven't done a dime of like a pinky, even a freaking microscopic of what I've done in life.
Go tell me how you feel. Hey guys, let me go. We and Brandon got to go at it right now. First off, I said financially. By you
pinky finger. I don't give a fuck. Finances don't matter to me. Money ain't a thing. Money's never been a factor.
Yes, like that. Yeah. Okay,
pinky finger, bro. You ain't even on my level. Not even a little bit.
Yeah, no, I'm not on your level. I haven't done the things you've done.
We might
exactly,
live, man.
That's what matters.
No, I don't need to cut the live. He said what he said. Because that's how I really feel.
Information and knowledge would bring you to a better understanding, so that you would not need to have a gazillion dollars to be happy. You can like look, I'll go buy a shirt. I'll go buy a shirt at Walmart, a t-shirt and some jeans. I ain't got to go buy a $600 pair of jeans.
Okay, Robert. Let me say, Robert. This is the reason why I call Brandon a hypocrite, and that was fake and phony what you just did, because he doesn't know what I did in my past. He doesn't know. See, he just said money does not determine success. So he said he did more in one pinky than I've done in my whole life, when he doesn't realize the kids' lives I've changed. He doesn't realize the people, the family that I've changed. He doesn't realize the things I've done for my community. He doesn't realize the things I've done for people on this YouTube channel. The 2 people that were to the point of committing suicide that I saved, the one that I met at that Walmart, and the one that literally came over here in a minute and said that his life was about to be over if he didn't find my channel, because he was going through what I've gone through. The point of what Brandon is saying, because of him being military and him having his education and his career, he's putting that as him being more successful as a person than me, when he just said financial success and all that shouldn't matter. Because what else you got, Brandon, that's over me? Like, couldn't we say me not beating a woman's ass ever? Wouldn't that make me a successful person if you think about God and that you're not supposed to hurt women? Like, me not hurting anybody in life, literally, physically? I'm sorry. If we're going to go there, we're going to go there. Because you're not going to sit here and assault me. Because it gotta be your way.
So now we gotta throw shots at me because I hurt you where it hurt. Because you have no value other than whatever is in your bank account. That's your value. But yeah, you don't have anything else to show for it.
So what else you got better than me, Brandon? Where are you better than me at? Other than money, where are you better than me?
Everything.
Actually, I inherited more money than you.
I'm humble.
I inherited more money that I don't claim as money.
I acknowledge your chat exists. And I also have a great personality that people like to listen to, and with depth of knowledge. But one thing you did, though, Dennis, was you did exactly what I knew you was going to do, which was when things don't go your way, you're going to burn everybody around you.
No, we burn each other because you sat there.
I didn't come at you like that. I didn't come at you like that.
Okay.
I said in my pinky finger, I got way more than you. You decided to add some stuff that you said you would never do. And that's hypocrite of you, because earlier you said you wouldn't do that. So you just proved to your chat, everybody right, that everything they've all said about you is true. Don't do that.
I did it.
Don't be that guy.
Because I was fucked up what you just did.
Because that's the asshole stuff that I've been talking about.
If I wasn't humble, why would I be the guy in the car making it okay to be in the car, to figure it out, to make it happen? Why would I be
you ain't doing it now. You ain't doing it now. You're like, I'm in a high rise. I got this. I got that. I wear Nikes. I love my Jordans.
You do. So you weren't around when I was renting. You weren't around when I was renting a freaking room.
You forgot how to be humble, sir.
You wasn't around during that saga. You wasn't around when I was in Wilmington, when I had the same shoes on. I wore the same shoes and the same 2 pairs of freaking sweatpants every single day in the heat.
Yeah, do that. Go back to it.
You stayed in Wilmington, G? You stayed in Wilmington?
That's what I did.
You stayed in Wilmington?
That's what I did. And for you to have the audacity to call me, I lived in Wilmington. For you to call me and say that I'm not humble because I want to.
You're not.
Because I want to evolve and grow.
Evolving. You don't think everybody else wants to do the same thing? But guess what? No one's gonna throw it in their face what they've done in life unless you went like this. You went. I'm not a loser. You guys are a loser because you don't make $25,000 a year. And then I can't live like that, guys. I can't do that. And then you go, oh, well, I'm only going to be doing this for a little bit because now I'm going to go and get this thing doing sports betting is where it's at. Sports betting.
Brandon,
I'm going to make all this money. And then I'm going to live in this nice little area and I'm going to throw it in everybody's face that was a hater rather than saying, hey, guys, I made it to this spot because I never gave up. And you could do it too. That's the difference between you and me. I will show people how I got to where I was and help them. You won't.
Brandon, let me ask you something.
Do you think the people in Wilmington are
Let Nat talk. Talk.
Brandon, what's your definition, or how do you think a man is defined as a loser in America?
I wouldn't do that. But if you make a mistake and then you keep making the same mistakes and you're not learning from them, that could constitute as a loser. Or if you lose in a one-on-one PvP match on me and Tekken, that makes you a loser.
Okay, fair enough.
Now,
Go ahead,
Dennis,
Robert.
do you think the people, since you lived in Wilmington, right? So Wilmington, Carson, all that stuff around there, that's it's inner city right there. Do you feel the people who live in Wilmington now are losers?
First off, I've never called anybody a loser for living their life. I call people in my chat that have came on here and attempted to bully me, they're losers.
Okay.
See, if the problem this is the problem going on right now, is that Brandon is looking at the past month because he thinks he's the great white hope. He's the savior. He thinks that I literally, like I haven't been doing this. Like, Brandon, I've been doing this. You don't
You
understand.
called me that. Don't say I'm thinking. That's what you said. I never called myself that.
Bro,
That's your opinion, bro. I never said shit.
I'm the most humble guy. I let people come on my
Bullshit. You just said that. Bull. I call BS. Nope.
Dawson Trader used to come. Now, how many times did Dawson Trader come on my channel, cussing me out for not blocking people and letting people come on and talk to me reckless?
Yeah,
Hey, Dennis,
facts.
your mic is messing up, bro. You should fix that.
I've allowed people to come on my channel. And disrespect every single aspect of my life. And I didn't.
Dennis, your mic's messing up, bro. You're cutting out.
Hold on.
And somebody else has somebody has a lot of background noise on their mic. I don't know
Oh,
what's
that's
going
me. That's me.
Okay.
I got to use the restroom anyway. You guys want to come with me to my bathroom?
on. Sure.
Yeah. Hope y'all don't mind. It's about to get a little X-rated over here. So, chat, I like to sit down to pee, even though you guys are going to say it's TMI. But I don't like to dirty my mom's toilet.
No comment.
Hey,
Why would you want to splash all over the place,
my
guys?
grandma used to have, if you sprinkle when you tinkle, be a sweet and wipe the seats. She used to have that
Yeah.
right up above the toilet.
Yeah.
Nice.
So why do that, man? Well, that's not going to happen.
You could always take a knee.
Take a knee. Nah, man, I got my urethra's too thick, bro. That should be splashing all over the place. Ah, yeah. Look, this is how it be up in Philly. We got these skylights and shit.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's pretty dope.
Oh, this feels so good.
On the toilet on live right now. I'm dead.
I am so sorry, guys.
Yo, Bvaz. Oh, we got a question for you, Bvaz, from TC. He said, "What's your main character on Tekken?"
Oh, I like Paul Phoenix. So I used to play with Jin, Paul, and King.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'll
fuck
take
with
those
Lei.
too. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, some fun stuff.
On the next one, I use Eddie. I use that capoeira.
Oh, he's coming out. He's coming back. They're bringing him out as DLC on Tekken 8.
Oh yeah. You got to use some Eddie, people. Boy, helicopter kicks and freaking
Oh
flares.
yeah, I would totally counter every one of those. So I used to have fun with that guy. Eddie was fun. I used to like to mess people up with him. All right, y'all, I got y'all
Street Fighter, I used to smash people with Guile and Blanca.
All
Guile and Blanca, huh? Ooh.
Y'all can cool my y'all at the video games. Brandon, I need you to address that point real quick though about the whole pinky.
Which one?
The pinky.
The pink, yeah.
Yeah.
There's no.
Where are you more successful than me in regards to that?
Dude, I did the one thing 1% of this entire nation never did. All right, I'm 1% of the entire nation. I'm a service member of the U.S. Marines, so there's not a lot of people that can say that they are. Secondly, is I'm an IT professional, and I'm about to graduate Penn State with another degree because of my second one. My bachelor's in cybersecurity. So I plan on, taking that probably into a master's degree. Not sure yet. Depends on how I feel going forward. But that's another thing I've done. I've been a trainer, a Microsoft trainer, an IT trainer. I'm a consultant. I mentor people, guide them,
Okay.
show them how to live a better life. I kind of like show people that you can be have a past that's checkered and still come out on top. So the pinky thing
You said
is
Microsoft trainer, huh? Microsoft
Yeah.
trainer? Yeah. I'm
yeah.
Microsoft Gold certified.
Okay.
Ooh.
So, okay. Hold on real quick.
Yeah, I got an
okay,
MCSA in Microsoft.
Robert, one second, Robert, because we're not leaving this point. So what you just did, you did that when you first came to my channel. You did that, and I said nothing. Now, with you saying you got more success in your pinky, and then you putting that out there, that means
Yep.
you're egotistical to me. You're a bit.
Oh, because I'm giving the energy you giving, bro.
No,
I'm sending what you giving.
Did I do that? Hold on, but Brandon, did I do that to you?
Oh, not to me, but to your chat. I'm just like, hey guys,
So that's fake.
Dennis you ain't humble, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like, you're really showing your colors, dude. That ain't right.
No, but Brandon, you literally, that's fucked up, and that's not a friend. You literally sat there and you tried to sun me for fucking people that all they do is come in my chat and hate watch. And you just tried to sun me, and then you want to have the audacity to feel like a victim because I said what I don't do, but how good of a person I am, and why I think that I would be comparable to any man. I wouldn't say I'm better than no man. I've never, ever, ever came on my
You
channel
just
and
did.
said I'm better than a man.
You spent a good almost hour and a half saying that.
No,
Who did he say
when
he's
did I
better
say I'm
than?
better than a man? What point did I say I was better than anybody?
The entire chat.
When you call you call them losers, you're pretty much
Yes, when you-
saying they're not winning, so you're better than them.
No,
You said anybody making under 25,000 is a loser. You said they don't want to better themselves.
Nope.
You also said people that are
nobody
haters, they're losers.
other than
You completely came at everybody.
Brandon, hold up, Brandon. If a man is making less than 25,000 a year and there's nothing physically wrong with him, you wouldn't just go ahead and say, "Yo, he's lazy" or "he's a loser."
Negative, because depends on where they live and what's going on in their life that's holding them back.
Majority of men. Brandon, we're talking about majority of men. Why
what I'm saying, Dennis, is what you've been not doing, was humble yourself. Because I just gave you the same energy you gave your chat, and you responded to it negatively. Don't do that. What I'm saying is humble yourself, because I didn't have to do that. I did it because you were doing that shit to everybody.
So you tried to big up yourself. You tried to big up yourself at the expense of
Not
me.
big up myself.
Brandon, what you just did is what people come on my channel and do. That's the reason.
And I have clout, bro. I have what you don't have. I got clout. I got things that back me up that I have my accolades, dude. That's the difference between you and me. I can back up what I say. My stuff's not all like what I do in sports betting or what I've done in these little hot pop and dump schemes that you do, where you get cash really fast. I have knowledge
Brandon,
that I could take with me to the end of my days.
Brandon,
This is why I don't fuck with people.
Brandon, what about all the people Dennis has inspired on his channel?
Oh, I have no idea where they at, because they don't want to see that his non-humbleness, because they probably ran away after they got something.
Bro, they left because of the haters.
They didn't leave because of haters. They left because you was putting everybody down, dude.
Bro,
I can guarantee you, it's how you're it's how you're acting right now is why people are reacting the way they are. How about you just humble yourself? Just do it. Just try it. I mean, like, it might go somewhere, you know? That's what I'm saying. Humble yourself. Nobody needs to know all that stuff. I just did it because it makes sense.
No, you didn't.
You need to hear it. It don't sound good. Do it. It don't feel good, but it hurt your feelings a little bit, didn't it? So don't do that. No, it hurt. It hurts when you sit with, dude. You did that. No, Dennis. It hurt.
And that's the reason why I started doing this channel.
Dennis, DJ, you're not getting it. DJ, you're not getting it. I'm objective. DJ, I'm objective. I'm not biased. But what you are is you're biased towards certain things. And one thing you don't like to do is be called out. The other thing you don't like to do is when someone who's doing better than you is showcasing themselves. You don't like that. You can't stand it. And that's the two things that happen right now. And it feels bad. So why don't you humble yourself and see how things will change?
If I didn't like somebody being showcased that I feel is better financially and more educated than me, which I admitted, why would I bring you on and have you and try to get you to do a show with me? Why would I have Jeremiah on?
You attacked me. I wasn't even on one of your chats. You attacked me. You put me down.
No, the OJ
dude,
topic.
it's not even just the OJ topic. It's like any topic that I have that you don't agree with, you're gonna freaking come at me with some dumb shit afterwards. But I don't say anything because I'm like, it is what it is.
Bro,
but right now you're not humbled.
What else that
you're not humbled.
Bro.
When I tell you to get away from the race section about crime, when I say get away from the race about crime, and I say focus on overall crime, because overall crime is a problem, not just the race part of the crime. And you're like, no, that does matter. And guess what? It really doesn't. It really doesn't.
Yeah,
what matters is
you gotta ease up on the race thing, Dan. Is you be making, and then like you get an audience like you're gonna get the black audience who feel like you are just talking bad about us when it comes to crime and stuff like that, and then those are people that can turn into trolls and come in here and be negative to you. You know what I'm saying? So
it's politics. I'm talking politics and culture.
No, politics ain't even done. You ain't talking politics. You said black culture is trash. Your words. And I told you don't do that.
I said the black culture.
No, because you know why? You know why you shouldn't do that? Is because you have a lot of people who identify with that culture, and then you completely isolated them. It ain't right. And I've been trying to tell you, don't do that.
Hot facts. We're the same age, Nat. We're around the same age.
Yep.
Wasn't our culture, the black culture back in our day when we were in the 20s and 30s? Remember, the young folks, they determine the culture. The 20 to 30-year-olds, they determine the culture. Okay, they're the majority of people that push whatever we are associated with. When we were in our 20s and 30s, you had R&B talking about love, talking about marriage. Talking about I want to be with one person. The rappers, the toxic, disgusting ones, were in one category. But the other rappers were talking about a struggle, talking about motivating yourself out, talking about having a dream. Okay. Then you had freaking movies. Our movies or our TV shows, we had Different World, Cosby Show. We had freaking Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. We had all shows that push a positive black narrative, or every single aspect of culture in the black community in the freaking 90s and 2000s was for the good. Now, from the 2010 on up, the culture has become trash to where it's okay to be a crackhead. It's okay to talk about killing your own brother. It's okay to literally make shows to where you're showing women wearing hair hats, cheating on their man, the man whooping their chick ass, freaking so much freaking like drug dealer shows are the biggest shows right now in the black community. I ain't get just them. That was not a thing back in the day. I'm sorry.
You're right. Back in the day, they had like College Hell, BET was still black owned. Also, another thing, every black female rapper wasn't a stripper back then. We had like Lauryn Hill and other ones,
Yeah, you only had literally.
All right. Well, with all of that said, we can go ahead and just sum all that up. Society, okay? Society, the growth, the things that the government takes away as far as control, what the FCC allows, what they don't allow, what they promote and push, getting young people, giving them a lot of money, brainwashing them to go ahead and promote that stuff. Everything is really free to do whatever you want to do now. All that stuff goes into what's going on, and it breaks down to every race, because if you look at the trends, every race, they have their own version of hip hop and drill music and all this other stuff, and they're doing the exact same thing. So, you can't just say, well, look at this black. I understand what you're saying, black.
Let me ask you something, Robert Reese.
But you also got to, wait, you got to look at this. The rap. All right, look at the rappers. Look at the rappers and stuff that they put out there. They are all people that we're gonna. First of all, half of them ain't even doing that stuff. It's just a gimmick, and they know 90%. That people will go ahead and follow and just do all this stuff. It's a gimmick. Half of them ain't even doing it. But you can't just, Dennis, it's the black thing, because look at the Hispanic culture right now with them going nuts in LA. You're in LA, their hip hop scene, they're going nuts. It's more beefs, they're fighting, they're doing a whole lot of stuff, they're pulling up. Look at Jumper. No Jumper, if you go up there for an interview, you don't know if you're gonna get shot. And that's ran by a white dude.
But Hot Facts, question for you. And then the question for you, Hot Facts. Name the white artist that name just any white artist that is being pushed as the main artist that's talking about killing, talking about drug selling or dealing or using, that influences the kids. Name one, just anyone.
All right, so all right, you may not know of this name, but I'm gonna go with Big K.
Bro,
Big K, Big K.
Somebody, no, bro. I'm talking about
somebody that makes over $300,000 a year and is in the scene, and they're white, and they're rapping about and showing their paperwork about the time they spent in jail and the things that they do on where they are.
I'm talking about the white people as a whole. Embrace Taylor Swift, for example, like Billie Eilish.
Is there a white Sexy Red?
I mean, I would have to go look into some genres. You don't know every country singer or all this other stuff.
No, there's not one.
There's people everywhere.
One. No, there's not one.
Oh,
You're
wow.
pandering. There's not one. There's no Sexy Red for white people. Just like there's no freaking, I don't understand. I get it, Rob Facts. You're coming with facts, but you gotta understand. Like
oh yeah, well, Vicky.
Nobody fucks with her. White folks canceled her. And
she's an IG
That's
person.
because she's black anyway. She's like, I don't care, I'm black. She's black anyway, y'all. Like, yeah,
She associates with the blacks. She doesn't associate with white people. Bad Baby, exactly. Barbie, she associates with black people. She has a black boyfriend. She doesn't mess with freaking white people. White people do not allow that in the general public for them to be associated with ignorance. Look at that mob. When the mob movies were being made, the Italians got the mob out of here. They don't play that crap. We're the only group of people that allow anything bad to be pushed as the main source. The biggest artists in our community right now, other than Drake, are all drill rappers talking about killing, talking about doing drugs, selling drugs, and talking about beating women or pimping out women. Those are the biggest artists in our community. The biggest shows is all about women beating each other's ass and men freaking being used, okay? And talking about killing, okay? That's just how it is. And it should be that way.
Black culture is not trash. What you can say is
trash.
No, because then the food is trash, then the clothing is trash, then the politics is trash.
I just want to do about busting a sag.
No.
I get back for being black and calling it ignorant to bust a sack.
No, you dress like a preppy white bull. Don't put yourself in that category.
No, that's part of the culture, busting a sag.
No, you don't do it though. You can't put yourself in that category. You don't fall in it. You're a cardigan sweater Carlton guy that does the Carlton dance in the clubs. That's where you are. That you put yourself there. You stay there at Bel Air. We're talking about the Will Smiths of the world. Will Smith. It's not quitting. I'm putting facts over here. Black culture is not trash. Black culture is not trash, dude. There's certain situations in the music that are a problem, but not all of it's bad.
Brandon.
Because you have Tony Braxton, you got who else? Keisha Cole, you have Rihanna.
Keisha Cole,
you got.
Rihanna is nude on every single.
These are all like 20 years old, man.
Yeah,
hang on a second, Nab. We're talking about culture. It doesn't matter if it's current. We're talking about culture. We have Aretha Franklin. We have Gayle King. It's culture.
Brandon,
we're not talking about the past. We're talking about all of it.
Culture. Okay, there's what about current? Great. Culture is constantly evolving.
We could talk about what's going on today. That's an issue, which is there are problems with people that are musicians right now that are doing some stuff that doesn't make any sense, and they look really bad doing it. Then there's some people who dress a certain way, and it doesn't look good for most others because it takes away from some of the other people who are considered the kind of people, the group of people that are dressing in a negative light that makes everybody look bad. And then you have issues with certain classes of people
Let me
in
ask you
groups
something.
in the communities.
Brandon,
That's the problem.
well, why is it like if I see, let's say a white person, right? Can you just give me an example? What's a bad stereotype for white people?
I wouldn't know because I don't really follow that.
Okay, fine. Maybe trailer park.
Do you
Is
have
that
one?
okay? Trailer park, is that one?
They tend to be
No,
prejudiced.
No.
not really.
Racist.
I mean, honestly,
No.
it's kind
Trailer
of
park. The trailer park people are low income people,
Fucking
and guess what?
animal.
There's low income people everywhere.
Okay.
Section 8 is also low income. So you know if
He
you're gonna
wants you to
trailer park,
say. He
gotta
wants you to say
Section
a
8.
remark. He wants you to
What-
say a remark like trailer park trash or.
what is a
or what
bad
people-
stereotype
what
for white
say,
people? Just give me one.
Meth is one.
Okay, fine. Stop.
So-
Hold on. So,
said-
Brandon, Mike,
So wait, Nab, are you trying to associate me because of my skin tone with the white culture?
let me ask you this, Brandon. If I see-
Nab.
I haven't
Before
gotten to the
before
question.
you talk, no, before you talk before the second question comes, my first question is: are you associating my skin tone with the culture of white folk?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so let's not talk about that because I'm not talking about white and black. Stay out of that conversation. If you're going to talk
This is
about
what you.
something
Let me
outside
tell you
that,
what you just said,
I said
Brandon.
there's a group of people
Brandon,
Choose when you want to
that
talk.
are being
Brandon.
negatively looked at, and I don't think it's right that we put all culture as trash. I
Okay.
said don't do that.
You
It's not
said-
right.
You said there's a group of people that are making other people look bad, right?
Right? Did I
Okay.
say anything else? Did I throw anything else out there?
You're talking about race, are you not?
Nope. I'm saying groups of people.
No, he's talking
Didn't say
about
race.
the ideology. He's talking about the ideology that these people follow. He's talking about like that. And you can be from any race to follow a certain ideology, and you could be the cancer. That's what he's talking about. He's thinking about the psychological aspect about how everything works.
All right, I'll leave it alone. Sorry, never mind.
No, you know what it is. What it is this. Okay, when it comes down to it, it's always like people that aren't black trying to tell black people that don't agree with the mass majority of black people who pander, who's liberals, who vote Democrat. It's them trying to tell us we got to suppress our speech. But the niggas that's out here promoting gang life being cool, chicks out here promoting popping their pussy. Like what we got to see, because we're black, what we got to deal with, what I have to save my daughter from, what I got to continuously get my son to think that it's not cool to listen to freaking NBA YoungBoy. They want to tell us we're not allowed to talk about this. So that way it can just happen and get worse and worse and worse and happen because they got a good community that they don't got to worry about. Because guess
That's
what?
not what I said.
Hispanics,
That's
they
not-
talk shit about the worst of their community. Whites talk about teen moms. Whites talk about
No, I don't.
folks that be fucking dogs.
Nope.
Okay?
You know what I call it?
They talk about school shooters.
You know what I call it, Dennis? I call it the ghetto and the ghetto mindset. It sucks.
It's not
That's
promoted
what I
though
said.
for white people. It's not promoted.
Nah,
It's everywhere. There's a ghetto
backfire
everywhere,
right
bro.
there. It's a ghetto thing, yes, ghetto mentality, but it is promoted. Put it like this: from all the TV shows and movies, since you said what's a stereotype about white people, okay, from all the stereotypes and movies with the hip hop scene, what do they always say? Let's go find a white girl because she'll go ahead and do all this nasty stuff to us and do drugs. That's a stereotype. So if one race is doing it and they're targeting another race, that means two races are doing it together.
Name one.
Okay.
Name one productive black show. Anybody? One productive black
You
show.
said
that's out
what?
right now. One productive black show that's good for kids.
The Wire.
No,
That's out right
seriously.
now, overall, or that's out right now?
Are you serious? I said one productive black show.
The
that kids
Wire.
watch. Anybody can watch.
How is that
The
productive?
Wire.
Like a family
Because it
values one.
teaches-
Fresh Prince of
No,
Bel-Air.
the Wire, because it teaches you what's really going on in the world.
Where was
No.
a family values one?
Would a white person let their kids watch The Wire? No. But
Hell fucking yeah, I would, because I want them to understand this is what the struggle is like.
man.
Fuck it. Yo, you know what, dude?
The
you,
struggle.
Dennis,
Why
yes,
we gotta?
The
Why do we have
Wire.
to watch a show about the struggle?
Because we're black.
Because it's educational, my homie. Even you know what, Nav? I think you grew up in a bubble And I don't know if you're ever going to come out of that bubble and actually know what reality looks like. But that's what it was for me growing up. That's the like all
Brandon,
these other ones from
you're
ABC
taking
Family.
you're taking it too deep. You're taking it. All he
No,
said
it's
was
No,
not.
he's not.
It's
You
real
gotta
life,
watch the
bro.
struggle, G. You
a
gotta
show
It's
watch the
real
with good.
fucking
struggle.
Okay,
life.
a
You
show
go
with
get you
good
go get
family
put out there and
values.
get ate up.
A
Your
show
kid's gonna
with
get
good
put out
family
there with the
values.
struggle and get ate up, man. Your
Okay,
kid don't
do
know
you,
about the struggle.
Robert, you avoided the
Color, right?
question, Robert.
Your skin color, right? That's why you're gonna get ate up, right? Because white kids ain't watching The Wire because they ain't got to worry about
Yes,
the
they
struggle,
are.
right?
There's a lot of
So
people that's their
how
top 5 shows. There's a lot of folks that's their
kids
top 5.
girls are not letting white kids watch. They're not telling their kids, "Hey, you need to watch The Struggle."
Is
They're
that the
having The
best you
Wire
got,
more
Brandon? The
than
Wire is the best values show for
What
right now.
about
I didn't say values.
what about the Upshaws? What
You're a
about the
poser now.
Upshaws?
What was the original question, Dennis?
Thank you, Word is Life. The Upshaws, what they're trying to do. The original question was name one positive black show. Abbott Elementary School, even though they pander, that's a good one. But you know why you didn't know any? Because they're not pushed. Because the culture don't fuck with those shows. Abbott Elementary is majority of their demographic are white. Blacks don't watch that show. Look it up. Look up the ratings.
You know what the
That's
best thing
funny.
about that is, Dennis? We
I
ain't gotta
just
try to
found out
look
about
for a
that show.
specific show when you can go on YouTube or anything and figure out who you want to watch based upon what they're gonna be giving you. You ain't gotta go watch a show that they're trying to push and push a narrative down your throat. You can
I
go
never
search
seen
and
that.
find what you want to watch, what your ideas are. You can do that stuff. You got a channel right now. Our YouTube channels right now, Dennis, it's like watching like midday TV. You know what I mean? You need to click through and look at all the Jerry Springer and the reruns of the soap operas. That's what we got going on right now. You see something on there that don't float your boat, you go watch something else. We ain't got to just sit and watch it.
Well, yo, hear me out though. Blackish, they canceled that show, I think last season, but that was a good show. Sister was during my time. Sister was how black shows used to be. It was about our black women being respected, treated like queens no matter what. Men never hurt them, one never hit them. Men opened the car door for them. You took them out on dates before you tried to have sex with them. You didn't just invite them to Netflix
And then the little simp Roger. You had the simp Roger.
No, he wasn't a simp. He was a freaking good young black guy, just like the dad.
Roger was the simp of the crew.
No matter. That's what
that's okay.
Black men used to love their women. We used to simp for our women. That was good because it didn't make you less of a man. It made you a good man because you treated that woman like she deserved to be treated. Our black women were put at the highest pedestal. White men, on the other hand, at that point in the 80s and 90s when those shows were out, were freaking whooping their women's ass. They were freaking treating their women like they were freaking second-class citizens. They were the ones that were like CEOs or good jobs. They had their side pieces that they were smashing on the side, and the women had to deal with it. The white women wanted to be with black, like what black women had with black men is what white women wanted, which is why white women started dating black men, because we were about the soul, we were about singing to them, we were about showing up with roses and flowers and all that. I mean, roses and freaking candy. We did all that.
They weren't.
We lost our way.
Back in the day when the Temptations were out, they weren't doing no drive-bys playing the Temptations.
Yep.
Are you serious?
Elvis copied black men.
Oh my goodness.
White women loved Elvis because he did what he learned from black men. And that's the reason why white women were flocking to the black men. And that's the reason why they made
Dennis, let me tell you something, man. Dennis, let me tell you something. You're talking about the you know, the 90s and stuff, right? You know, I was born in the 80s and 82. Okay, my nephews were born in the 90s, right? So even though my niece and stuff too, so even though, you know, the parents are in this generation here, the kids are still after them. When you see positive things happening with people who had kids in that era and coming from certain areas and they're doing good, then what you're saying is not all true, G. You can't say all. You can't say all. Once you say all, you're making a statement.
No one is saying all.
I don't know why they keep saying that. I've never said all. It's not.
You did. You said all black culture is trash. Those are your words.
When you think about people fucking animals, let's just use that. That is what it's like. That's the only thing white people do more than black people. They
got some chicken here. Some arroz con habichuela.
You would associate like animal bestiality, whatever that's called, to white people. It is what it is. Okay, it doesn't mean they're all doing it, and I would never say they're all doing it. but that's what most of the people who get caught. They're white. That's how it is with us. When you think about a drive-by shooting, you don't think of a white person doing it. You think of a black group of black dudes.
Negative. I think of just the area you're living in might have a person
When's the
that's
last time
different.
you saw a story of white people
White
shooting
truck.
up a freaking neighborhood? Pull up a story on Google, Brandon.
Alabama,
When? Let me find
Alabama,
it.
dude. They got Alabama got some hood. New Orleans got some hoods
White
too.
guys shoot. White guys drive by.
Jacksonville, Florida. I mean, there's plenty of places. You just gotta know where to look. You got this guy who was around. His name was Jeffrey Dahmer. He was not too good.
Dennis, what Bvaz is saying is true, but the face of it is something different, though, I would say, unfortunately.
The whole, black versus white when it comes to like gang banging and drive-bys and stuff like that, I think it's like an irrelevant conversation because, whites don't live in hoods and they don't have the same living circumstances that lead to that type of activity. So that's why you don't see.
Well, I'll tell you this, man. Huntington Beach, California, man. I'm from Orange County also. Orange County is the home of Kenai, public enemy number one. It is the skinhead capital of the United States of America. You go down there on those streets right there. They run with the cholos and the FAs. You go down there. They're involved in every single type of criminal activity that the Bloods and the Crips do. The white guys in Orange County. That's what they do.
Yeah, but guess what, Robert?
And all of them.
Robert, guess what? Those white dudes that are doing all that stuff you're saying, they get treated the same as a white collar white dude in Wall Street. Do they not?
Well, yeah.
Not all of them.
Yeah, that's how.
Not all of them.
Is that not?
There's a
That's
very
white
small percentage
privilege.
that don't.
That's white privilege right there.
Look. This is all I'm trying to get y'all to understand. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, I'm not letting a Hispanic guy or white person tell me what I'm allowed and not allowed to talk about. Because you know what? White folks, the reason why they don't have as much craziness going on, because they talk about the craziness and they speak on the craziness and they say what needs to be changed. But when it comes to black people, the ones of us, the 15% of us that aren't Democrat, aren't liberal, and we want to talk about freaking the violence, we want to talk about all this negative like look that black people are getting put in front of us, we get told to shut up. Our opinion don't matter. We think we're better than black people. We think that we're arrogant. We think we're this. That's the only reason why Brandon had that bullshit to say. That's why everybody on this channel has something to say, because they hate it that people speak against their own culture. That's negative.
Not
I don't
true.
see any positives in our culture. Okay. What about when I was in Youngstown? I did that concert with Trey Songz. You probably don't remember. He probably wasn't even in town. And I gave away all those tickets, cheap as hell, just so I could have as many of those kids as possible come to the freaking concert. And I allowed the community, I allowed the dance team to perform for free. I allowed rappers to perform for free. I let all these people perform for free with all these big name acts. And then even after that, I did day 26. I brought the whole city down, 5,000 plus people. If I didn't show up to vouch that they will get paid for after party, they wouldn't have showed up. I did that. And freaking they enjoyed themselves. And that's the point. Like, those are the things that would change a kid's look on life. But y'all are not trying to put that together because you guys want to suppress.
You know what's so funny?
Positive things.
You know what's so funny? That you said all this, but this is the first time you've ever said something like that, and it didn't equate to, I got all this money, guys, I'm gonna throw it in your face. I live in a high rise.
That's bullshit.
That's how you're doing it now.
I've been saying the same shit for fucking months.
Then why don't you focus only on that then? Just focus only on that.
Your microphone, Dennis. Your microphone.
Yeah, he's clipping because he's yelling. Just only focus on that then. Just focus on the positives, like I've been telling you. But all you do is come on here, bitch in that chat, complain about your money situation, and then you go, "Oh no, now I'm really good, guys. I'm well off now. I would do this, and all you haters, I don't care. I'm gonna show you all up." Rather than just be humble and move forward and just do good things. That's all I've been saying. And you don't do that.
You're speaking, Brandon. This is why I don't want. I can't rock with you, man, because you don't know my channel. You are basing your opinion on me off of your 3 months or 3 weeks of being here. Like, you don't understand that my channel was based off of fucking a video, a most humble video in the world, which brought the people to my channel. It ain't about being humble. It's me. I've been humble and I'm still humble. Only the people that hate me are mad that I'm freaking happy that I'm living the way I'm living right now. Those are the only people
Doubt
that
it.
care.
That's
Yes.
doubtful because
Now,
the people that
now,
are
You're
hating on
not
you,
humble, bro.
now, do you care?
Sorry, say it again.
Do you care that I'm living good right now? After all the struggle I've been going through the past year or two?
Well, of course, this is the thing you got to realize, Bvaz, when all the comments were basically talking about his living situation, he's going to talk about, you know, his improved living situation. It's not about bragging or anything like that.
That's all.
no, that's what exactly what it is. That's what exactly what it is, Nab. It's not about he's living good. It's a whole nother thing. That he's not doing any of the stuff where it sounds humble. That is opposite.
Brandon, what did
Because
you do when you
before he
came to my
says,
channel then?
before he goes in there, this is what he does. He says about you making a certain income, you suck. He says, you know, you gotta have some goals. You're lazy if you don't.
Brandon,
And then, like, rather than
listen.
taking that group of people that may not have what he has and showing them, hey, you guys could do it this way and be humble about it. He's very arrogant about it, and it looks bad on him. And all I did was say, you don't look good doing this, dude. Don't do it. And he kept doing it.
Let me respond to that. Brandon, literally over the, like, I think 1 year or so, he's searched for people to come to the channel. He brought a guy that knew about the trucking business. He brought a tour guide guy. He introduced a members only for sports betting. He really tried to bring all these avenues to put people on.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
That's all for his own benefit, for content purposes.
It's
you can't paint that to try to make it seem like it's to benefit
It's
everybody
to
else.
put people on. How is that helping? It's helping all of us, is it not?
Ultimately, though, it's for content and it's to grow the channel and to make money. Ultimately,
What is life?
That's-
What is life?
that's the
Paris,
foundational reason why.
Paris didn't come on and say that changed his life, teaching the phone game.
That was the one person I have heard a testimony from that you changed their life or something like that. Anybody else I haven't heard.
Me
none of
too,
that.
with the sports betting. That helped me a lot.
All right, that's amazing, but that's two people out of the rest of us. Like,
Bro,
I'm not
there's a lot
saying
of people that don't come on
I
there anymore
need you
because
there.
They don't like the fact that I left rideshare. There's people that literally are motivated to move to California and live in their car and make it happen. You forget the people that came on. What about the one dude that came on that quit his job, left his chick, and now he's doing rideshare and he's making like freaking, he made 100,000 last year, and this year I do the same thing. What about that dude that I motivated?
That has nothing to do with you. None of this has nothing to do with you not being. You're not humble. You're not humble.
Talked about it, quitting his job to freaking do that, to level up and get his situation together.
That has nothing to do with you not being humble right now.
All right, what is life?
Or over the last year, if you want to talk about over the last year.
Him bringing someone on the panel and telling the person, please teach my audience how they can make money. That's not humble?
You're showing it is, but you're asking me one example and pointing to one example of him being humble when we're talking about all the time. Like, we're talking about the entirety of the situation. He's not being humble right now. And there's many times where he's not humble. So just because he's humble in one instance doesn't negate everything else.
When Brandon initially, shout out to Jeremiah, when Brandon initially came on my channel and we did that tech talk, we talked about tech. I let him I gave him the floor so he could give you guys some game and give me some game. Okay. And then after I saw the feedback, y'all said that y'all liked the quality of that live because there was more information being shared, more game being taught. What did I do? Did I not reach out to Brandon if he can come on more often because people liked what he did? They liked how it was structured. They liked how he was talking about IQ things. Did I not take the back seat to Brandon and allow Brandon to make me look like he's stunning me every single live?
You did, but let me ask you this. You did. I said you did.
That's humble. I sat there.
Yeah, you did.
With them telling me to shut up and let this person talk. I was humble and I took that for fucking 2 weeks. The past 2 weeks. Y'all want to sit here and say I'm not humble? So y'all gonna have Brandon, who I felt is more educated than me, who's smarter than me, who's a better businessman than me, and I sat here and I took that so y'all can have information that I felt was better than what I was giving you guys.
You did all that. You did all that, but would you do any of that? Would you do any of that if it wasn't going to benefit your channel?
It ain't benefit my channel.
What is
Of
life?
course it did. Of course it
What
did.
is
Of
life?
course
You're
it
doing
did.
what is
Of
life?
course it did. You looked at what your viewers wanted, which was Brandon, and you saw that it would benefit us,
Hold
which
on.
benefits your
What is
channel.
I haven't done a 20,000 plus stream in freaking 2 weeks.
what is life?
Because
You're
you haven't
doing
been talking
what is
about
life?
anything worth those numbers.
What is life? You're doing a
Yes, sir.
catch-22. You're doing catch-22
How so?
because what you're saying is he helped people, but it's to benefit himself. I mean, obviously he has a channel. He wants views, right? So is that a bad thing?
Of course not. But I'm saying all that to say he's trying to paint it all these pictures to make it seem like he's doing all this to benefit people and he's humble because he's trying to help people. But it's all to line his pockets at the end of the day to improve his channel in the long run. I know you're not making money right now. I'm talking about in the long run. In the long run. It all builds up.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Dennis, what is life? Let's be real here. There's barely any super chats. People they're not supporting the way they should be. So
He said he makes hundreds a month on YouTube. What do you talk? He said he was making $400 a month like a couple months ago, and his numbers have only been going up since then. His subscriber count went up. So how is he not making less than
You're right.
$400?
What is life? You're right. I'm saying that's separate. That's the the YouTube backstage money. I'm saying people
Where
are
does
not.
that come from?
They're not so. Okay, it's not coming out of our pocket. It's just coming out of
I'm
views.
saying all this contributes to that. All these lives, it brings subscribers. They in turn watch his other videos. Like the money doesn't come out of thin air. All this shit leads up to that.
Bro, I'm going to explain this to you because you don't know how YouTube works. First off, you got to do horizontal lives. So let's have Brandon, if Brandon wants to rock, have him do horizontal lives the hard way. Let's get the subscribers the hard way. This way gets the money. This way gets you paid off of views. This way gets you freaking views, okay? That actually matter, okay? So we were doing it the cheap way, which is vertical way, which helps because I know what Brandon's talking about. Most of the people on his channel don't want to hear half the time. That's the reason why my numbers, ever since I fell back and started allowing Christina and Brandon to do their thing, and I just took a step back. I don't even talk half of the time because every time I come on and Brandon comes on, there's always a panel, and I don't even get to talk. My numbers have all dipped. Literally, when I was doing live by myself, them by myself, I'm gonna show you right now. This is how this works. When I was doing live by myself, you see, let's start with the freaking revenue, okay? And once again, I'm not trying to disrespect Brandon. I appreciate everything he did. I wanted this. I told him I didn't care about the money because I don't care about the money. I care about the value and giving people content that they can actually learn from.
So why do you let Christina come on here and give a fucking live nap session? Like we all want to go to sleep on live there with her, like while her voice soothes us while our heads on the pillow. We ain't getting shit out of her fucking lives.
Let me go over the numbers and then you can ask whatever after. Okay, April.
You're funny.
My worst month, I got 100, I got 18, pretty much, I got $68 in ad revenue and anything because that $60 came from Taz giving me a super chat. It was $52 I got from Taz. Other than that, the rest came from ad revenue, came from super chats from Nav and a couple other people that gave me super chats. March was the month that I started with Brandon and Christina, the end of that month. But prior to that, this is me, $230, okay? And then February was $230, okay? The average. Then January, when I went hard by myself, doing the panels here and there, I did $638. I actually tried to do YouTube, and I was doing those 8-hour lives by myself because that's when I stopped working and doing rideshare, okay? And then before that, you got 300, and then you got 250, okay? So now, let's look at the views, the audience or whatever, but look at the views, okay? You look at the review, the content. If you look at, where is it at? So if you look at where the kids are at, Jesus Christ. Views. Let me see if I can go to the whole month. So if you look at my views here, you have last 28 days. The last 28 days, I did 291,000 views, okay? Now, if you look at the prior, let's look at March. March by myself, I did 424, okay? And this is pretty much me doing it by myself. Now,
that's a lie. March was last month. Like BVAS came around last month. Yeah, that was when
Brandon came around the 15th to 14th. That's when Brandon and Wordplay, they did that live, that did big numbers. Actually, it might have been a month ago. So forget about March.
It's been at least a month. Like yeah.
Okay, so now if you go to freaking February, you now have this is without me doing those verticals that were a cheat code, other than this one video right here. Actually, you know what? This was the video that went viral right here. This is the video. So prior to me doing this video, that was a cheat code. Okay, I was doing, let's say 85 or like 84,000 views. These were actual views that you can get paid for. These were actually real videos. Okay, that were doing in the thousands. Okay, 900s. These are actual real views. And then you have January once again, which was real views. This will be the last month I show.
Just to let you know real quick, you made the domesticated arc of getting into the IT field with BVAS on February 23rd, 2024. And he was on there like a video before that too. So he came around in February, just for context.
Okay, that's fine. So now by myself without Brandon, I did. That's it. Hold on. What the fuck? Why is this thing? This thing's tripping.
Wait, Dennis. I don't want to cut you off, but
Go for it.
this is going to like Brandon's point, what he said earlier. You don't have to show them like the figures, because then this is going to lead to like more like open-ended discussions about like if you're doing YouTube or not, like correctly. You don't have to show them how the sausage is made. It's like what I'm saying.
No, because that's what they're. Everybody, I respect that, but that's what they're trying to do right now. What they're trying to do is insinuate that freaking like I'm not doing what I know how to do. Like I know how to do.
No. I'll tell you what I'm insinuating. What I'm insinuating is that that you literally are doing things to benefit the channel. You're not doing things to benefit the people. You're trying to act like you're this humble dude to benefit the people, but all the decisions you make, you know that they're good for your channel. You're not going to make any stupid decision that's going to jeopardize your channel or your money.
Why would he not do that?
I'm not saying that's not the argument. Nab, you always try to jump in to defend him. That's not the argument.
What is the argument?
The argument is what I just said. He's not this humble dude. He's really doing it to benefit. So don't try to sit here and say you're humble when you're really trying to do it for ulterior motives. That's the point.
Even people who donate do it for ulterior motives. Like,
okay,
like,
hold on.
You know what I'm saying? Like, no one does a good deed without trying to feel like some type of reward, even internally for it. So there's no like perfect pious person who's just doing it exclusively for other people.
I mean, hold on. What is life? Do you think Dennis is going to respond by saying, "Oh no, you're wrong"? Every single YouTuber is doing it for views, right?
Right, but not everybody's sitting there saying, "Oh, I'm a humble person. I'm doing this because I'm humble."
I never call myself humble.
You just did. What are you talking about? You just did 20 minutes ago. Am I going crazy? Did he not say he was humble?
That might have been me. That might have been me.
My channel being humble. I'm talking about
whether it was him or you. He agreed with it. He called himself humble.
Bro, Brandon coming on my channel and sending me every single live would absolutely take humbleness from an individual to allow that to happen. I'm not talking about me doing my YouTube channel. This is
the issue, bro. This is the issue. We start talking about one thing. Now we're arguing whether or not you fucking said humble or not. Like, come on, bro. You fucking said humble.
Brandon,
this is retarded.
YouTube, Brent. Oh my God.
This is the issue. You go around in circles from topic to topic.
Moving the goalpost every fucking issue that we talk about.
You do, bro. I'm not moving the goalpost.
I'm not a humble person. I don't care about being humble. What I am a person that want to be the best I can be, okay? And I respect everybody's life. And Brandon came on here, and he literally was sending me every single live, and I was allowing it. It was to the point that he was telling me to shut up on my own channel. Brandon, it was...
he was holding you accountable. He was holding you accountable, which you're not used to. Which you're not used to.
Never did that.
Nah, BVAS went in earlier today, did he not? That was kind of rude.
This is the issue with Nab and Christina. Like, they're good people. There's great to have people like that around, but it's a detriment to you because you think you're actually doing something correct because there's people like that telling you that you're doing everything correct when you're not.
Bro, why am I having this conversation? I could fucking just boot everybody and just talk to myself, just talk to Nab. And then
I know, of course you could, and you would look a certain type of way if you did that.
Let me point out a comment that was just made.
This is putting up views right now. This is content for your channel. Why would you not?
Someone just said, Rage Face. He says he wears Nike. He's not humble. I mean, what are we talking about?
That's ignorant, though. Why are we even putting light on that comment? That's ignorant. Why are we even talking about that?
Sorry.
Because what is life? You made an argument months ago about me always
Here we
buying
go.
Nike.
No, I
You don't
didn't, bro.
say that
I
it's not
literally
mine.
said, bro, I literally said I'll give you a gift card, and you were asking me how I was gonna send it to you. I was like, stop, bro. Come on, you
No,
be
okay,
lying
what
about
is
shit,
life?
bro.
Not you. What is life? We didn't have a whole debate about me and the reason why I buy Nike and Express because of the quality and how long it lasts and all of that. We didn't have a debate how people said I think I'm better than everybody because I wear Nike
Not me
and
and you.
Express.
No, I'm not worried about what you do on that level, bro. I just call you out on bullshit. I don't care about that. And Robert Reese was saying earlier about how we're
Anime
so worried about
shirts.
your pockets. I ain't worried about your pockets. I just call you out on bullshit,
Anime
misinformation.
shirts. That's
Well,
all I wear, man.
shout out to that. That's a cool shirt though. But look, Dennis, I mean, the whole thing about the Nike, if you went and bought a $1 t-shirt, you think people are going to pat you on the back? Oh, good job. Is that you? No, people don't do that.
No, they're gonna still hate.
Yeah.
You have to loot the conversation by even touching on his comment, like about that's so stupid. Like that's obviously
What a guy
everybody
that's not
wears
humble.
Nike.
What a guy that's not humble. Let Jeremiah not to put you in a blast, but Jeremiah, me and him had a fall, back and forth. We went nasty, but I still said this is a young, smart dude that's gonna be great. He's probably gonna be better than me because he's headed in the right path. He's educated. He's not making babies. He's freaking got his own place going, or actually he's taking care of his mom, rent and all that, and he's about to get his own place. I said all this even after he went at me in the worst of ways, and guess what happened? He understood what was going on, and he came back, and we pieced it up. And to this day, I still give him the floor. He's a smart young black man who is American really, but black man. Because I say black man because I want black kids to look at Jeremiah as a leader and somebody you want to be as a black young kid coming up. That's what
You have a good heart, bro. Having a good heart and being humble aren't the same thing. You have a good heart, so that's why you brought him back around, and you kind of forgive people after certain things. But you're just not humble all the
He does
time.
have
At
a
least
good
you're
heart
humble.
because just to be fair, like I don't think it was BVAS who said that. I told him like to shut up on one of the first times I came on, and people in the comment section were like, "Yo, you don't tell somebody to shut up on their own channel." So I kind of understand how I was in the wrong, and to Dennis said, he gave me credit for the things that I did right, and we patched it up. So I wouldn't say Dennis is a bad person, but BVAS does have points, Dennis. You shouldn't get on here and then focus on the negative comments because then it detracts from all the positive, and it takes people away from your channel.
Jeremiah, you got to admit, it's going to be hard to ignore all the hater. I mean, most people are going to respond to them.
That is true. Yeah, most people do. But for instance, on some other channels that I see, they'll just either ignore it completely. They won't even focus on timing them out. They just won't give them any attention. And I think that's what BVAS was talking about. The more you give them fuel, the more there's going to throw more fire on it.
Exactly. Thank you.
Jeremiah, what percentage of the chat is positive?
Yeah, see that's hard, but I don't know because I don't really monitor how many people you have in your chat. But for instance, when you brought up that one comment about I think someone said something about your girlfriend, just don't do that going forward. Just don't give it any type of light whatsoever. And then the worst that they can do is just stop commenting, right? Because no one's they're only gonna give feedback if you if they feel they're getting a retaliation out of you. If no one's doing it, they're just talking to a wall, and eventually they'll stop.
I would say it's 60%. I'd say 60% negative, 20% positive, and 20% people don't know what's going on.
I would say 70% positive.
I don't know about that. Just look at the chat right now.
Positive.
Look at the chat.
Because they're all Nads chats.
If you look at the chat right now, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11.
So this is the worst type of human being.
11 out of 13.
There's a lot of trolls here.
11 out of 14.
Yo.
You have literally about 18. You have literally 17 out of 21 comments are negative, disrespectful comments.
Well, that's the thing. But nobody needs to acknowledge it. Then no one here is acknowledging it, but you. You're the only one that's giving them the time of day. But what you could do is, instead of focusing on what they said, ask them a question. Hey, chat, what do you guys think about this? So you could you control the narrative of what conversations are being had in the chat. If you ain't engaging these guys and all you do is focus on the negative, guess what everybody's going to see, Dennis? You bitching at the chat about their negative comments, not focusing on the ones who are giving you good feedback.
So
that's my gripe. That's been my gripe.
So this is once I'm not gonna call you ignorant, but I'm gonna say you're misinformed. You do know the reason why most of the chat is like it is because I was the only person in the gig space that acknowledged every single comment. I'm like, if you look at all my lives prior to like November, every single comment that popped on the screen, I read it out loud and I addressed it, which is why I was always behind in the chat. Every single comment. But the reason why I stopped doing that is because of the fact 90% of the comments are negative. But everybody in the chat will attest that every single comment got response. Every single one. I would respond to every comment. That's been a thing since forever on my channel. I stopped because of I can't read these comments. Like I can't read half these comments. Like that's the reason why I stopped reading comments, Brandon. But I used to read every single comment.
When you bring up my name and I'm not even in the chat, I caught some of these streams. There's about 10 to 15 comments saying like, yo, Bivaz the GOAT. Bivaz fire. I like his conversation. And it's like they feel very good about themselves when you mention me because they know if I'm on, they're going to get acknowledged, but they're also going to be talked to like a person and not how you've been talking to me and everybody else in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon, you just sat here. Fuck that, Brandon. You just sat here and said you got more success and you're fucking pinky than me. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Talk about something fucking humble. We're friends. You could have came off. You could have went off of YouTube and said that to me like a man. You didn't have to fucking come on here and say.
I can say it to her face, bro. I can say it to her face. I don't have any issues.
That was fucked up.
It's not messed up.
That's the reason why I left for Laura.
It's not messed up.
Y'all was phony on that. Like when she said,
I'm not phony. Yo, what you see, guys? Hey, don't listen to him. What you see is what you get. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all. I don't fake. He thinks I'm fake, but he's the fake one. He's been telling me he acts. He's done acting. I'm not an actor.
Why fuck with me? If you knew that you were better than me and you knew that you were more successful than me, why would you fuck with me?
Because I said, and I've said this publicly, that I will donate my time to you because I believe that you have something good going on here. And I will give you all my energy to help you.
Wait, guys,
I won't ever change that.
Successful. Like as men, we gotta stop. We gotta move past that. Seriously.
That's the point.
No, Dennis, you can't say that because you ain't doing that. You don't say that because you're not doing it. It leads with you.
Person that I said that I was more successful than ever on this channel.
Your entire chat.
No, I said losers. I said losers that had the audacity to talk about my son, my chick, or anybody. I'm going to call them losers. I'm sorry. That's what I'm going to do, Brandon. And like I said, I used to respond to every single comment on this freaking channel. Period. That's what I did. That was my stick. That's what made my channel great. You just don't know, and you're misinformed because you've only been on here for a freaking two seconds. You think you know how my channel has been going down. This is the reason why I clipped what you and Allura was doing on your channel. And guess what, Brandon? Did I ever throw shots at y'all and say that I was better at what I was doing than y'all? No, never did that. But maybe I could say that now because you want to say that you're more successful than me as a person, as a human being, because of your education, because you go into the military. But did I ever throw shots at you? No, I could have. Because I told y'all when I was on that show that
I don't think he was throwing shots at you.
Because I was the only one that had an opinion that was outside of what y'all
Jeremiah, did you see what Bivaz said?
Yeah. I was listening while I was driving, but his point was like, Dennis, you can't throw a stone and like hide your hand. So I don't think he was like trying to sun Dennis in the way that Dennis is like making it out to be.
He was.
Can you provide context to that conversation? Because I missed it. I heard what Bivaz said, but I didn't hear the lead up.
Yeah, so before it goes back to what Bivaz initially said, like Dennis calls people chat like losers and stuff. And to Dennis' point, like he is right. Like he shouldn't let somebody talk about his daughter or whoever, his family. But right. I think what Bivaz was trying to say is like, Dennis, you're not in a position to come and don't let me put any words in anybody else's mouth. But he was like, you're not in a position to come and like, kind of correct anybody from an authoritative perspective. And he said, for example, in my pinky alone, I've accomplished a lot more, but he wasn't going to like the financial thing.
Nah, say the whole thing. Say the whole thing.
What do you mean?
No, I heard what he said. I heard what he actually said. Nah, that makes sense with the lead up. That makes sense.
Yeah. So basically, I just think they're looking at it from different perspectives. Like I think, and again, I don't want to put words in anybody's mouth, but my take is that Bivaz is trying to get Dennis to understand like his approach to YouTube needs to be a bit more humble. But Dennis, man, you gotta, if you don't want to be humble, that's cool. You don't have to be, but don't be so defensive all the time, because then you're just gonna make yourself and then everybody else like upset in the process.
Jeremiah. Am I still cracking?
You're good, man.
No, you're good.
Okay, Jeremiah, if this is your YouTube channel and you humbly allowed for your channel to literally channel takeover for Brandon because I figured he was smarter than me. He was more structured than me, and I thought that he would offer more value to you guys. And ultimately, I'm hoping that garner bigger numbers so we could both make money off this channel. Okay, that's what I did. I deferred to him. I gave him credit, gave him love. Period. Since he's been on my channel. Okay, the only thing that I said different against him, and I literally said he might be in the chat. He's probably gonna watch this after, and I literally said that he's probably gonna watch this. But I didn't like the O.J. Simpson take based on him calling me an asshole for calling that dude that shot the black cop a freaking loser. So that's the reason why I made the O.J. I agree with Brandon. O.J.'s a murderer. He's like, what he got, he got. I don't care. I was just doing a hypocritical point argument that he called me a loser. That's all it was. I don't have no smoke for Brandon. And he knows that. He knows I was just calling him a hypocrite in regards to like he called a black man who's innocent ultimately based on the law. And if I talked about a black man who I think killed somebody and he was found innocent, y'all would be at my neck like, yo, you're trying to call him a thug because he dresses like that or he's black skinned, whatever, but he's not guilty, was found not guilty. Y'all would be mad at me, but y'all ain't mad at Brandon for calling O.J. Simpson the same way, not like call him a murderer and he deserves cancer. That's the only thing I was trying to say in regards to that. Now, what I'm going to say is this, okay? Brandon, you allowed yourself to become too comfortable on my channel to where you think it's okay to call me an asshole. You think it's okay to tell me to shush because you've done it a few times. People that been on here laugh because you would literally, like even ask Christina, and you know Christina ain't gonna like take my side against you because y'all talked for 2 hours, whatever, like you said, about YouTube. You literally was checking me. Like you made it look like it was your channel. And guess what I did? I took it and I wasn't mad and I deferred because I'm like, you know what? Even though I've had more success in YouTube than Brandon, okay, I think that he can have more success than me in the future with the way he conducts himself on YouTube. He just needs the platform boost to get there. And I said that. So I just sat back and took it. But now I'm not taking it because for you to call me and say I'm not humble when you come on here telling people that they got one more time to get out of line and you're going to boot them, and when it ain't even your channel, like how arrogant is that? You're the one that's coming on here arrogant. People think you're arrogant. But I'm arrogant. I don't talk to people like that. I tell people I'm going to boot them if they disrespect me. I never tell people, hey, if you talk out of turn, you're out of here. One last chance. I don't do that. Like, I don't do the whole telling people to shut up. Like, you told people to shut up on my channel. I've never told nobody to shut up. Be quiet. Like, you understand? Like, I treat people like...
Yeah, you don't tell them. You just boot them. Look, I was trying to hold a moderation level that you can't have, which is if people are talking, I want everybody to be able to hear them. And talking over each other is not going to work. But guess what happened? It actually worked. People were like, oh, shit, there's structure here. No one's talking over each other. It's cool. It feels like there's a platform where people can speak and be heard. And that's why you have fans, is because these people thought that you would listen to them. But what you did was you turned against them, and then you completely like disenfranchised your entire chat. So anybody who's coming in here later on to go and check your stuff, and then going to go see you attacking them, they're going to go, well, why am I going to follow this guy? Because all he's doing is attacking the chat. And if I go in there and start chatting, he's going to attack me because they might have a different view. They might have a different opinion. You're attacking people for being different. It's not right. That's what I'm at. I'd like be fair across the board. I'll hold every single person accountable. And that's what I think is fair.
So why have my views dip, Brandon? If you're giving people what they want, you're giving the chat what they want, why have my views dip? Per live.
It's the inconsistency, man. I can't do it because I said 2 hours and you said 2 hours, and that's how it's been. And I keep it the structure the way it needs to be. But as long as you're there,
Christina Nepp sessions.
and as long as you're there and you're part of each stream, that's fine. I told you, I don't ever want to do this without a team member. And I've said the people that I would like, including you, and you have refused to like set those things up. And what am I supposed to do? I'm not owner of the thing. I even tell you, even behind the scenes, I'll tell you right in person. I said, this is your channel. You do what you want. And what do you kept telling me? No, Brandon, no, I want to pay you. I want to be able to do this. But right now, don't expect anything. I want to make sure that, you get your just dues. I want you to be the one you were propping me up. You were gaslighting me up. But I said, I'm giving you everything that I have right now because I believe in you. But if you don't see what I'm talking about when I say humble yourself, this is me giving you my time. That's humble. That's humble. And I want you to understand, I'm not asking for anything. I don't care if we don't ever make anything out of this. Like, you make all the cash, you keep it, homie. Because if it means that much to you, you hold on to every single dollar. But for me, I care about what you got here, and you can make it big. But I need you to listen to what I'm saying, because I'm a fan too. And as a fan, I want you to just focus on some other stuff that really matters, and acknowledge your chat, treat them well. Don't disenfranchise them, and like, don't insult them. When you start telling people about all the things you're doing right now, like all this, and I'm not going to act like I'm fake anymore, I can't fake it anymore, I'm like, that's not right. You either be yourself behind the scenes and in front of the screen too. If you're not yourself, then, you know, people are going to see it a mile away. They're going to spot it. I'm not fake, and I will never be fake, because then I'm not myself.
Okay, so I guess, and y'all can elaborate. I'll let y'all elaborate on this. So pretty much, I've been playing like I'm fucked up in the game, like I'm broke. I come on here and act like a victim because I know if I act, that way, then it's going to bring in, more viewers and people, engaging. It's going to bring the haters. It's going to do better. But I sat there and I realized that, why do I care? Why do I care about the same people, engage with the same people when I can get higher quality people by me talking about my level up? I'm tired of being the guy that people think everybody pays for everything. I'm going to be on Skid Row. I like the worst of everything is associated to me. I'm done with that. So I decided to put my life out there now, the good. I haven't put the good out there. I'm putting the good out there now. So if people don't like it, they don't gotta like it. But it's gonna bring in more people that are gonna be better quality, because these people are gonna come for reasons to learn, adapt, get something out of it. Because guess what? Once again, there's a sports betting video that is on there. When I made all that money, when I made the 25,000 or 15,000, I didn't come on immediately like, oh guys, I'm balling, I'm good. I'm like, guys, I didn't want to tell y'all until I wanted to wait a couple of days, but guys, I'm good. Like, I got this sports betting working for me. I'm down to show anybody that wants to learn. That's the first thing I did. And I showed people and gave people the game. Okay. Just like multiple people that I brought on, and I gave people gave people the floor to give games. Just like the one dude that wanted to talk about like some freaking MLM, whatever those things are called. I even told that dude, like, yo, just come on, do your own live with me, share. That's what I do. And I'm just telling y'all, I'm not changing. I'm not gonna fake broke. I'm not gonna fake like life is a struggle. I'm sorry, I'm good. And y'all gonna see me level up. And I'm sorry. I'm gonna evolve my channel, and I'm not going away, because I'm not gonna fake like I'm struggling no more. That's the only reason why I don't come on YouTube all like that, because I gotta like fake like life is just tough. I'm happy. Caliger happy. Everything's good. Okay? I just want to be happy. I want to do social media and actually post pictures without people thinking that, once again, I'm trying not to be humble. Why do I have to try to be humble? Why can't I just be me? If you don't think it's humble, then so be it. Go fuck yourself. That's all I can say. I want to take pictures of myself. I want to if I want to buy myself a nice outfit, if I want to put on my Express, tailored, and look good and take pictures, I should be able to do that without people thinking I'm trying to like shit on people. It ain't. I just like to dress nice. I like to do fun things. I want to go and choose if I want to ride my motorcycle, or if I'm going to go and make some extra money and get in that car. It is.
You moving the goalposts, bro. That's not what this is about at all. It's about how you talk to other people. Period.
I mean, I talk to y'all right. If you don't want the disrespect, don't come at me with the disrespect. And that's it. Be a fucking man. Like, what is life? You're a fucking man. The stuff that you be saying,
bro. You're trying to make it seem like I'm offended by what you're saying, and like I'm some little kid crying, bro. Like,
no, I'm not. What is life? Can I ask you to do me this favor before you ever text me again, trying to say sorry or whatever? Like if you see a woman come on my channel and she agrees with everything, and you think she's a yes man, okay, but she's doing me service by handling my chat, and she's like, giving good conversation. Like, say Orange turned into a fan and she was doing her thing, okay? Or say, for example, Furby came on and she wanted to be a regular for some reason, okay? Can you not associate me to her being my side chick if I get a chick that does that? Like that's just what I'm asking for. Like, we shouldn't be doing that.
Only person I did that with was Christina. You don't treat anybody else the way you. Let's not get back, bro. Let's not get back into that. I don't even want to get back, bro.
Hold on, he's asking you something.
Conversation.
He's asking you.
Listen, bro. You listen. Like, his girl is in the chat. Like, it's not like the right conversation. Like, why even touch on it? Like,
let me say something. What is life? Dennis just asked you. Can you not say Christina is a side chick? That's all. Can you do that?
He said future women. You see how you try to mix shit? He didn't say Christina. He said women.
Bro, I'm talking about in the future. I'm talking about even Christina, all women. like anybody.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
we
sure,
know,
fine, man. I won't say it. Like I said, I only
like
said it
don't
in the
be
chat to begin
self-women.
with. You're the one broadcasting. You literally, I said it one thing in the chat, and you literally went out and started making posters about it. You put up billboards. You started doing print marketing campaigns, like all type of door knocking. Like you're the ones broadcasting it. I'm not the one. Like, we're still talking about it right now because you brought it up.
Yeah,
And I'm
and
not
here's the thing with
apologizing to Christina for shit, Z Dot.
yeah, here's the thing with yeah, and that's the reason why I'm never gonna text you unless we get that
That's
because I'm
fine,
sorry.
bro. And I
She's a married
don't apologize
woman.
to you.
She's a married
I
woman.
show you,
Just because you
you
deserve to be
love
called a
because
side chick.
you're
Not a
the
side
type of
chick.
dude. You're the type of dude. You're in your emotions all the time, and you hold grudges against people. I'm the type of dude. I'm a man, bro. Like day to day, like what happens yesterday, I move on. Like as long as it's not nothing deep, it's not a big deal to me. I texted you. I said, "Love you, Brody." I had to keep it 100 yesterday. That's not an apology. That's me
How is that
showing you
100
love.
though?
That's me showing you love and me telling you what it was. I had to keep it 100. Everything I said was honest yesterday. I don't take back anything I said. I'm not ashamed of anything I said, and none of it was false. It was all opinions. If you couldn't handle my opinion, don't put yourself in a position to have people to have those types of opinions. You
But
guys
that
are you guys
opinion,
act the way
That's a
you act.
little messy. What is life? That's a little messy because, like, imagine that was your wife and someone was like insinuating something. Like, you see why that could be problematic?
Well, you see why it is problematic because he's the one engaging in the actions. Like I'm not, and like
what
I said to begin with, I didn't say she was his side piece. I said I view Christina as more of his side piece than his friend. That's what I said.
That's
I
the same
never
thing.
point blank. That's not the same thing. It's me giving you an example of how I view your actions. It's not me saying Christina and Dennis are in a side affair. That he's cheating on Cali girl. She's cheating on her husband. That's not me saying that. That's you blowing it out of proportion, getting on stream and making it seem like that's what I said.
No, it sounds like you're being defensive, bro. You just said as
Nah,
men. So
Jeremiah,
as a
you
man,
weren't
you gotta
even there, bro. You're not gonna tell me
No,
how
you're
I'm
right. You're right.
how
I'm not
how
here to
I'm.
tell you anything, but I'm just saying, as a man, as you just stated, like you can't be on the attack talking about, well, Dennis shouldn't. I didn't say what Dennis did. I talked about what you specifically typed, and that's reckless. That's all it is. It's just reckless.
What are you talking
I'm not
about?
here to
What's
like
reckless?
accost you.
What's reckless? What's reckless?
What
What?
you said.
Let
You
me
just
hold
admitted
on.
you
What
said
is
it.
life?
I
What
can't
do
give
you
my
say?
opinion. I can't give
What?
my
No,
opinion.
no, it's
Like,
not
bro, it's
that.
not reckless to give your opinion.
No,
It's
no.
reckless
What
to
is
But
life?
the
put
opinion
yourself.
itself is
It's
reckless. It
reckless.
is
It's reckless to put yourself in that position as a man. Why are you treating another woman the way you would be treating your girl?
What is
That's
life?
the issue.
What is life? You keep repeating the thing he told you to not say. Like, is that not
How do I
disrespectful?
Tell me,
treat
hey,
how do
Nab, are you stupid, bro? He's the one who brought it up. What are you
Yeah,
talking
but
about, bro?
why are you? Why don't you just
You're one
leave
of
it
the issues.
alone?
You're an issue too, bro. You try to
no,
defend him on these
Nab,
panels. Every
I'm
single
probably
thing
not.
someone says, you
What
try
is
to
life?
defend him,
How do I
even if
treat
it
her like
doesn't make
she's a
sense.
hold on, what is life? How do I treat her like she's my girlfriend? Tell me.
Bro, why are we going down the hole? Like you really want to have this conversation? I already told you earlier.
Kelly goes in the chat.
Why are we
How?
reiterating? Because you
Should I
defend
be
her. Because you defend her even when she's wrong. Endlessly. You tell people stop bothering Christina in the chat, even though she's the one provoking other people.
No, I check her when she was wrong with
You
H-Way,
don't
for
check her.
example.
No, you don't. You
Bro,
check her stuff.
bro,
You check her here and there, like when
when
it's something
she's
that you guys are disagreeing with, like when it's something about men and women, and she disagrees with you, then you check her and
yes,
she checks
I
you.
check her.
But anything
Exactly.
else, Christina's right.
What about Furby? What about Furby? Even though her dude is
This
a
is not
beta.
about Furby. See how
No,
you
no, no,
always
no,
try to
no.
bring other people
No,
into it? It's not about Furby.
I defend Furby. I defend all the
No,
women
you
if they're not
don't.
wrong.
No, you
Which one
don't.
I defend? What about Kelly? What about Kelly? Is she my side chick? I defend her
Oh
with
boy,
her
you don't
points.
defend them to the levels that you defend Christina, and we all know
Christina's
this. Like
on here
anybody
more.
who's on this channel every single day knows this. This is not rocket science.
Christina
Use
is
your
on
brain.
here more. Christina is on this channel more.
Bro, I can't help that. All I know is you defend her more than anybody else. Anytime you say anybody has immunity, it's always Cali Girl, Christina, and Bvaz, and maybe Nab. You've even left out Nab's name at times, but Christina always has immunity. Every time you say that dumb shit.
I get it.
Wait, Dennis. I didn't mean to bring it back up so you guys could get like a back and forth in, because he is right. Like the more we keep like going over it again, it's kind of like it's gonna get messy in and of itself. But like we just have to set a rule going forward. Like we got to stop as men just putting each other down or saying like snide remarks like that. Like we just have to set a
He was talking. It's not like I came after. He was talking bullshit in the chat, and I said it in response to him in the chat. And then he got on live and started replying to it. That's his fault. He blew it up. No one else even probably saw it. That's on him.
Yeah. I'm not talking about you specifically. What it's like, me included. Like how I said, even when I came up on here the first time, being arrogant and telling Dennis to shut up. Like as men, we just got to go forward. We got to leave that boyish shit behind.
Yeah, you're right. That's the big picture. You're definitely right. But I'm just addressing what he's talking about.
Chat, thank you for taking your time out of your day to bring us some good comments and panel. You rock. And this is a interesting stream.
Very, very.
Are you about to wrap this up, Dennis? The live stream?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the whole point of what we got out of this is, Brandon needs to look himself in the mirror. Because I'll tell him what he did was,
Oh, whoa. We just talked about not throwing shots and then you gonna do it. No, don't do that. Don't do that
Talk
shit
about yourself
because
only, Dennis.
you look bad.
No, I'm telling him what it is. Because I mean that was just some nasty work.
And I'm gonna tell you what it is. You can't do that. You can't say that and then do it. Don't.
Okay. They're asking you to make your own channel. Let's see if he does. What is life? I'm over it. All I gotta say is this.
I'm over it too,
asking
man.
you, with somebody that has my personal number, to understand bro code. If you have a channel, What is Life, and you have a chick that's your co-host, and she's rocking with you, y'all agree with everything because she's a fan of yours or whatever, and she agrees with you. I'm never gonna like throw that allegation out there if she's married and you're in a relationship with. I just wouldn't do that. That's what I'm asking.
Dennis, I understand what you're saying, bro. But the thing about it is, it's the way that you treat everybody else, and then you're defending her. It's not that I'm trying to like I said, it's not that I'm trying to say that that's what's going on. I'm just telling you that's how it's perceived from an outside context, bro. And it's not me trying to start anything or be ruthless with it, but I'm just telling you how it's perceived.
Got you. Well,
But
any last words? Anybody? Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say. I mean, I won't say anything else in the chat regarding it. That's the first time I even mentioned it, anything to that effect. But I'm over it myself. It's not a big deal to me. I'm just, over here really defending myself because of stuff that I heard you say once I got off a stream. But it ain't a big deal to me. I can assure you, I'm not fake. And I always tell you, like I said from the beginning, I'll always tell you 100%. What it is and my opinions on it. If it doesn't align with yours, I'm sorry, but it's not me being fake. It's just me being true to myself. So that's all I really have to say on that.
Okay, well, I'm just saying men are different nowadays. I just don't want to deal with men that would ever do that. So I'm just saying that's the reason why I don't text people back. I promise you, I'm just saying that's why I don't text people because it's man code. And when it comes to being a man, like Brandon went to OJ, that was the topic about OJ. But if I hated Brandon or something he did, I called him and talked to him about it. I told him about it before I put that video out, the one with me, going through my day, before work. That I told him about the video. I said, I'm doing this video. It's going to be about this. And I put in the fact that you're more structured and, you're more like organized. So the lives, I don't really like that format, but I do it because I think it's better for the whole channel overall. And I told him this before I put the video out. And that's what I do. I would never put the video out and then throw shots at him. But the whole OJ Simpson situation, I agree with Brandon. I think I don't think he's a murderer because I'm sorry, the evidence, too much evidence. I don't know what happened. But I would be on Brandon's side of saying that if he is indeed a murderer, he deserves everything he did. But I'm just saying I just didn't like that being said because he's innocent as far as we know. That's the only thing I meant to say with Brandon. I'm sorry, Brandon, for saying or calling you out if you felt some kind of way about that because I'm sorry. But other than that, yes, the whole pinky thing got me. So if anything I said around that, I apologize, but I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not going to let somebody say that to me and not get the response that's warranted. That's just what it is. And I'm going to give you the chance to say anything you want to say before I go.
B-Vaz, before you respond, I just want to say bye to y'all. Appreciate y'all for having me.
Appreciate you. Catch you later.
Yeah.
Take care,
Catch
man.
y'all later. Yeah, you too.
Yeah, bye, man.
Peace.
DJ, going forward, whatever you decide, whatever you decide. But I have no ill will toward you. The only thing I always ask you to do is just to stay true to yourself and be humble, because you have to understand that how that's going to go a long way, and we won't see it if you
Brandon.
Phone call. I had a phone call. Sorry, but you're not going to move forward if you keep taking 10 steps backwards. So anything that goes on from today on, never bring it back up. Like literally let this moment that you end this stream, everything that's content wise back there, you don't address it again. You need to go forward, move forward, and stay on that track, but stay humble at the same time. I promise you, you have a good thing coming. As long as you acknowledge that your chat's there, treat them well, even if they're your haters, because they're the reason why you're getting numbers. And just, if you got a budding opinion with someone, you got a budding opinion with them. Just don't think I'm gonna hold it against you. Everything that you said from here on out, because once you dead it, I'm a dead it. I'm not gonna let this carry on. Because again, at the end of the day, man, I've known you for what gonna be 28 years, 29 years this year. So like, I rather not have have something lasting that long. You know, it's not right. So just if you want to continue working together, just let me know. If not, hey, it was a pleasure.
Shit, let me answer for him. Bivaz, I hope you stay on the channel.
No, we're gonna work it. Like, Brandon, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna interrupt until Monday, and we just gotta talk. Because my thing is this: you gotta understand. If you look at me in that way, I can't rock with you because this is the situation. Okay, I didn't tell you. You don't know my whole life prior to me coming to California. You've only been when I was in Wilmington. Like, guys, just a little backstory, and I'm gonna try to wrap this up. And Brandon, if you gotta go, you can go. But this is probably gonna be another 10, 15 minutes. Backstory. I didn't talk to Brandon and Allure. Allure came on the show. I haven't talked to them in decades. You know, I think we talked on, I'm assuming Facebook or something, because he said they told me about his situation, or Vegas. But that was 2018. I don't remember. I just don't remember. So when Allure reached out to me and said, hey, I want to do a show on Facebook, or she said off of Facebook, whatever. I'm like, okay, cool. I want to do a podcast, but I didn't want to, you know, I didn't know how to do it myself. But people wanted me to like do a YouTube channel. And I said, well, if you want to do it, it could be about you, and I'll learn how to do it based off of it being your show, and then I'll eventually do my own. So what happened was she said, I got Brandon, and I'm like, oh, shoot, Brandon, I haven't talked to him in a minute. And then there was a couple other people. I forgot the names. They don't even matter. But Laura, I went to Charlotte to meet her to do that first podcast episode. It was in a hotel room, and I remember we recorded it, and it was kind of janky the way we did it, but I get it because it was kind of like, we both didn't know what we were doing. So what happened was at that point, we started doing a weekly YouTube show, or whatever you want to call it. So I was literally like on time for the most part. And I was either in my car, situated proper, or I was at the house professional for about like 2 months. Maybe I missed one episode. But what happened was, the fallout happened was, which is what I talked about on my channel. I'm going to tell you, Brendan, what I told people on my channel. What happened, we were about 2 months in. And I felt like every single week it was a mockery of me, to where people that would come on would say stuff like I'm a nigger lover, or my chicks were nigger lovers, which is why I hate black dudes. And then people would say that like my friend at the time, because she's an attractive person. Okay, Cali girl knows the situation. I talked to her about it. Because she's light skinned and they would consider her an attractive person, she did something that caused her getting shot at a party. She was outside of waiting for the friend to come back out. I was upset about that. And then there was other things, like the guy who was fighting a cop, like he decided to fight the cop, he got shot. But it was these things I just didn't agree with. They were making me out to be this bad guy, and I get it. I was playing a villain role for the show, which was causing engagement to happen. But like, they were going too hard to where they were literally disrespecting me, not Brandon, because Brandon was more on the conservative side, but it was the other people. So what happened was, I was angry because me and Allure was going to do I was going to do my own little show. It was going to be the dentist show, whatever. And I told her, she fumbled the bag, because it would have been what I got on here on YouTube. It was about to be about rideshare, about politics, about life. But she scheduled it for the first Saturday, and it was like Wednesday. And I told her I wanted to bring a guest to interview, whatever. But she got the days mixed up, and instead of her admitting, like most women, they don't want to do, she just said I was wrong, and I made up the times, and I mixed the day. So she told Brandon I mixed up the day, and I no-showed on her. So Brandon, because he's a disciplinarian, I took it personal, because I'm not getting paid to do the show. I'm showing up for 2 hours almost, and I feel like I was like a big part of the show because me and Brandon were the only professional ones on there in regards to like not having, like it was just levels to it. But I felt like she didn't value me for what I was bringing on because I missed. That would have been my second time if she would have counted that as my second time. So what happened was we fell out because like Brandon hit me up like, hey, you need to apologize to her for sunning her or whatever, because I wrote her a long message like, look, like, I'm sorry, but I offer value and I didn't miss the show. And you're like, I want to do a production meeting in advance. I want to do like notes. That way it could be a more professional show, blah, blah, blah. She didn't want to do none of this stuff. And then she told Brandon I was picking on her and I was like disrespecting her. So Brandon hits me up talking about like pretty much I'm on suspension for like a couple weeks. And I'm like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? I'm on suspension. So that pissed me off because we just got done talking about how my friend got freaking, who I look at as a daughter, just got shot, and they were like justifying it by saying she played a part because she was at the wrong place, wrong time, or the dude that shot the party up might know her. And it wasn't Brandon, by the way. I'm not gonna say he said this. It was the other people. So after that, I was so pissed. We had a trip to Charlotte that we had planned that I was supposed to go to, but I decided not to go because I didn't want to be around. I'm not a fake person. If I'm not rocking with you, I'm not going to show up and be in your face like we're cool. So I didn't show up. So she decided to text me, and long story short, and mind you, I love Laura. We're cool. We already pieced it up. But she put it out there that I am a pedophile or a pervert or something like that. And she put it out on the podcast a little bit, but then she texted to me like offended because she thought that I chose that chick over her. And she didn't realize it wasn't about the chick. It was about the fact that right or wrong. My son was tight with Sabrina, everything was cool. She was like a family member. Like all my people knew her, everything was cool. So it wasn't that. It was the fact that I'm not going to rock with somebody that's justifying somebody being shot by saying they were at the wrong place, wrong time, or they might have played a part in it. So she was calling me that. And at that point, I stopped talking to her. I said, you know what? I'm done. I just stopped texting her. And then she was mad that she didn't show up to freaking Charlotte. So at that point, I was so angry that my YouTube channel, I did a reaction video about the last two podcasts of being called, my chicks like nigger lovers. And then all this other stuff. I do a reaction video talking about how these people like did me wrong and that blah, blah, blah. But then after I watched the video, I'm like, this is nasty. Why am I making my channel about me? I mean, about them. It's about me. So I decided to do the video about rideshare content. And Brandon, you probably didn't watch it, but my biggest two videos were about me doing rideshare, grinding my way up. I feel like I am better than $6, delivering $6 cheeseburgers for people that don't tip. And that was what made my channel go viral because people are like, we respect that. We appreciate that. We feel the same way. And then my next video is I'm sleeping in the car and I'm going to live out the car for the next freaking 30 days so I can make $10,000 to literally pay for school, pay for rent, pay for etc. Okay. So then the channel blew up and I made the channel about responding to people in the chat. I read every single comment. People were engaged. People were doing their thing. So the whole point of me telling you this and saying this right now is that the channel lost its way because I no longer do rideshare. I decided to start talking politics, and Brandon and all other individuals that can't come on and they're looking at the last month and a half of my work, not realizing that my channel is more than that. Okay, my channel was built around like self-respect, pride, work ethic, grinding, 80 hours a week I was doing. And instead of us focusing on that, we're focusing on me the past month and a half talking about like race topics that need to be talked about, all of that stuff. And that's the reason why, Brandon, Nab, he's giving you back and forth because you're not understanding. You haven't been here forever. Most of the chat, the reason why it's only haters really most of the time is because, or all the time now, is because the people who were positive on my channel, the haters, most of them chased them away because I was feeding into the haters. Instead of me blocking the haters like everybody was telling me to do, like get rid of them, I was saying freedom of speech channel, anything goes. So if somebody comes to my channel and says something positive, they get roasted and clowned and picked on, so they leave. Because a lot of people listen without being in the chat. So that's what brings me to this right now, to where on Monday, I give you a call, we talk. I don't know, because the way you feel about me, thinking I'm like this get rich quick guy, like hustler or whatever you want to call it. Like, you should have started our relationship with that, saying, dude, this is how I feel about you. I think I'm better than you in regards to this, which is why. And I would have respected that whole Pinky comment more. But because that came out of left field, because you're trying to take the side of the people in the chat, that you don't understand that the people that show love left. These are all considered haters. When you talk about a man's kids, when you're doxing a person's address, when you're talking about a woman's disability, when you're talking about all this stuff, Brandon, that goes beyond the pale of a person I want in my chat. I'm just being like, unlike the other channels, I'm not blocking these people. But once again, maybe I might have to block the people for us to continue, because I can't have you going off of what these people in the chat are boosting you up to say because they like you, only because, Brandon, you're going against everything that I say and you're so-called checking me. If you wasn't checking me, Brandon, they would not be rocking with you. I promise you that. Because every single person in the chat that is your number one fan, they've said something about Kylie Girl. They've said something about my kids. They've said something about somebody who is innocent. So that's the reason why I feel the way I feel. So I said what I said. If you want to add to it, if now I want to add to it after that, I'm off here. I'm going to get to the grind here.
I'm good. I just want to say shout out to y'all. Shout out to the chat. Like and subscribe.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Nap.
So that Pinky comment really did stung you, huh? So the only reason that came out was because of the shit you were saying earlier. Remember, I'm not doing stuff just to do it, and I don't say things just to say them. I will respond to your comments, and one thing I kept telling you was humble yourself. Because if you don't humble yourself, then you're going to have people who are going to turn on you, and you don't want to do that. Okay, you don't want to humble yourself. Well, then be arrogant, but don't come at your chat, because they're the reason why you're here. People who view you will view you based on your character. But I don't know who you really are, because you tell me behind the scenes you act one way and in public you act a different way, but you can't be the same person both. I think you could be yourself and no one should hate on you for that. And if they don't like it, okay, that's fine. But let them say what they got to say. Don't acknowledge it. But acknowledge the people who do give you something, people who do support you. And you mostly follow just the hate. And I don't hear you talking about the ones that prop you up. The only one who talks good on you is right here, is Nab. And that's the only one. Like, wordplay holds you accountable. Oh, you're not the only one? Wordplay holds you accountable. What is life holds you accountable. And Roy holds you accountable. And this thing you say, quote unquote, checking you. I don't quote unquote check you. I hold you accountable, and I also stay fair. Anyone who talks out of turn, I'll tell them that they're talking out of turn. I don't disrespect, but you disrespect everyone else, including me. So I think it's only fair if across the board.
Hold on, wait. Where did I disrespect you? You gotta let me know. Where did I disrespect
you did it earlier. We don't need to go into details. I'll tell you after this. I'm done. Earlier, this was what happened. What I want you to understand is, once you end this stream, everything that's said here is going to stay here. I will not carry it over. But if you carry it over, Dennis, I will give you every storm of hate that I have that would be fair to you, because I'm asking you right now to don't bring it forward. Leave it here. And that's the fair thing to do. Because if I'm going to do it, I expect you to do it. And I hope that the chat can do it too. And if the chat, will you guys work with me here? I will hold him accountable if he tries to come at you guys. I will tell him that he needs to be humble.
Do it. You might as well do it now, because I'm going to do it. And if you got hate, then you can keep it going, because that's
humble
beta.
Yourself. No, that's not. What's beta is that you are reacting to everything that's happening right now, rather than you being the grown person and moving forward and not acknowledging those haters that you keep talking about that are in the past.
Brennan,
you're
name one
allowing us
person
to
in the
carry
chat.
Forward.
No, name one person in the chat that shows respect. Name one. Actually, we got Nap, we got Maverick. Okay.
Everybody.
Name one person in the chat that showed me respect today. Name
TC.
somebody.
Yeah,
Yeah,
TC.
TC.
You got
Yeah,
Rage
TC.
Face. Rage Face was
Nope.
being nice to
See?
you. Richard Ritchie
No.
was being nice to you.
No. Don't even.
Furby
No. See
was
what I'm
being
saying?
nice to you. Spitting
No.
Facts was being nice. Yeah,
No.
they everything you were saying,
Bro.
they were commenting on. Dude, I'm telling you right now.
I'm making a video after this. I'm making a video after this.
So what you're not understanding, Dennis, is that if you want things to change, you have to start with the man in the mirror. Please humble yourself and say to everyone in the chat, so they hear you say it too, and you follow that mantra. I'm going to leave this here, guys. Do me a favor, because I won't do it to you. I won't attack you guys. I'm not going to come at you. But if you do say something really dumb, I'm not going to acknowledge it. But I will acknowledge the ones who support me. And I ask of this for you. So that way, going forward, we can have a better future together. And I want this channel to succeed, but I can't do it without you. It has to come out of your mouth. It's not my channel. But you have to follow it.
That ain't how YouTube works. I don't need anybody but me dedicating my time and effort into making this channel work. And it's gonna.
You don't get, dude. I'm not your viewership.
None of these people no thanks.
Your viewership is your chat. That's your viewership. You have people who watch the chat that don't chat. You have to understand that unless you are willing to give that, you're not going to get it. I need you to just follow that advice, because I'm telling you, it's going to go a long way. You can have all your yes men, but just respect it. Thank you very much, Rage Face.
I don't have yes men, and shout out to Rage Face. Appreciate the $5 super chat. B-Bass is the GOAT. I'm not, once again, I'm not doing any of that, but I appreciate you for that point of argument, because for you to say that all these people that you just named, like with all the stuff they said today, that you act like, I guess you didn't see all that negative stuff that went too far.
Even if I saw it, I'm not going to acknowledge it. I'm just going to say thank you for contributing to the chat and the channel, and thank you for helping the numbers. That's all you got to do, though. But you take it personal every single comment. YouTube ain't for you if you're going to be that thin-skinned.
No, YouTube's going to pop for me. And shout out to 187 Mob. Now YouTube's going to pop.
Not if you can't handle the hate. Dude, if you can't handle the hate, you need to not be on this thing, because you care about too much about other people's opinion. That ain't going to help you going forward as a public figure, because then you're snapping at everybody. You get to look unhinged. And right now, you were unhinged earlier today. So my advice, if you want, it's up to you to accept it or not. But if you do accept it, you have to be consistent with it so people can see the change. And if you watch your chat. If I'm lying, they're going to tell me. These guys are the ones you need to take care of. They're the ones helping you out. And you don't like my advice, oh well. Like, it's just going to blow up in your face, man. I'd rather you not.
It's not going to blow up. We'll see where I'm at a month from now. If I'm at the same number a month from now, then it didn't blow up in my face. I'm going to be at higher numbers overall, because I know how to do YouTube. I'm going to do it the way
you may know how to do YouTube, but you may know how to do YouTube in small spurts, like spikes. We want you to go here and then stay here and then go up and then stay there and then go up. You don't go up like this. You go like this. And you're always going to be like this. That's not consistent. Consistent means you're up and you stay up and you move up and you stay up. In order to do that, you have to be humble. And there's not one YouTuber being arrogant as all get out and getting the numbers that you want. They don't exist.
It is.
Mr. Beast is super humble. Mr. Beast is the most humble dude in the planet. Now, tell me I'm wrong.
What about Anti-Daniels?
Nope, I'm asking him specifically one person.
Say it again. Sorry.
Mr. Beast, is he not a humble dude? Yes or no?
I would say yes. Wouldn't you agree with that, Dennis? He's humble.
Yeah, but he called the biggest one out. Yeah, he's humble. But what about Anti-Daniels? What about
I'm not talking about anybody else. I'm saying example of humble people. No, I'm saying humble people that are big. And guess what? Mr. Beast is bigger than anybody else you're going to name. That's a humble guy. You learn from the ones who make it work, and you're not listening to me. You are you're processing the next response, and you're not listening to what I'm saying. It can work if you only do a couple things. Your chat, you got to stop treating them like crap. And then you have to also acknowledge them whenever they're chatting. If they're going to give you something good content wise, you ask them, you talk to them, respond to them, have a conversation. If you're going to do these kind of things, you need to conversate. Then you can create your own little in between content that will help you. But if you don't do all that, I mean, you go back to the rideshare stuff. You can go back, or you know what, do a daily vlog. Pull up a vlog, like uncut, all that, but like, look, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get up and we're gonna go take on the grind. You're gonna show them the grind for the day, and then you're like, this is how I do it, and then that's it. And then you don't post one for a while, and then you say, this is what I'm doing a month from now. Like channel updates, you could always do those. You could do these little in betweens here too, where you do a live. You ain't gotta do one every day, but you said streaming consistently will get you the numbers. But you gotta do a little bit of in between too. You got to do little shortcuts. You got to do little videos of like content that you want to do. Have a platform of what you want to talk about. If you're going to be a politics guy, do all politics. If you're going to be a guy that talks about what's going on in the community, take your camera, go and start interviewing people in your community that are doing good, positive things. Like if you want to be all about drama, then this is all you're going to get.
We'll see, man. I mean, I get.
I want you to do well.
I'm gonna do well. I'm gonna do it my way. I mean, I'm just a lot went on today. I gotta not even think about it. I already know what it is. It's just a lot of nasty work. Lots of nasty work. We shall overcome. We're gonna overcome this though.
This is a good
I have
live.
no issues with you. Yeah, I have no issues though, Brent, with you. I just know that I have no issues with you. I'm just, we're gonna get it going. That makes sense. But that's all I got. I mean, if that's all you have, left to say, then yeah, we can. Anything you want to add, Nab, or you good?
I'm good. Thanks, y'all.
All right, so Brandon, you good? All right, well, look, guys, this was a pretty crazy live, super, I wouldn't say emotional. That's pretty beta, but it was pretty intense. All I can say is this. I have no issues with Brandon because you got to understand, believe it or not, that whole Pinky comment, I get it. It happened. It ain't the end of the world. And nobody in the chat can make me mad at him. The problem is just I want to do things my way, and I'm going to do it my way, and we're going to figure out what's next. But with that said, I'm going to do some pre-recorded videos. I'm probably not going to be on live until tomorrow. And yeah, that's really all I got. So with that said, it is awkward because it is nasty. I'm going to shut my computer. And like I said, Brandon, I'll reach out on Monday. And then I'm going to give you a couple days for you to decide if you even want to be a part of this, because like I said, there's a lot.
That's not a choice for me. I already told you. You end this stream and you bring up anything that happens from today on, then it's on you, because I'm willing to let it all go. But if you hit end stream and then you continue from here, it's going to be bad all around. I'm just letting you know right now. Do not do it. If you're going to say anything, you say it right now before you end the stream, and then we don't take it with us forward. Do not do it.
One thing I need you to understand is anything I want to talk about, I'm going to talk about. So you need to stop threatening. Like, if you're going to like the wrath of hell to come down. Listen,
it's not worth it. I'm telling you, this is not going to help your channel if you do that. When I'm asking you right here, if you're going to get it all out here, but don't carry it forward because it's not going to look good for you. Because I'm willing to drop it.
But Brandon, some people, they process things differently, right? He might bring it up another time, be like, "Oh, but, you know what I'm saying?"
It doesn't work that way. Look, if we're on live with all this, why am I going to let it like simmer and then bring it back when I said I will stop today? It will never be brought up again. I'll never talk about today. But
yeah, it's easy for you because it's easy for you to say that though, Brandon, because everything bad that has occurred on this live was on me. You didn't get no bad. You didn't get nothing bad. Roy didn't get nothing bad. Every single thing that was said was bad on me. I got to process all this. I got to decide what I want to do with my channel and what
you decide
was
all
said
that
to me today. So I'm going to decide that, and I'm going to
That's
talk about it if I want to talk about it. Now, I'm not
you.
going to talk about you directly. I'm going to be respectful enough to leave you off of it, Brandon. I'm going to honor that because I don't want to be foes with you. So I'm going to give you
That's
that.
what
But
I'm
if I want to
saying.
talk
I
about,
don't
if I want
want
to
to talk
talk
about
about,
this after today. That's it.
no, but today's live. If I decide I want to talk about today's live, I'm going to talk about today's live because that's my choice. That's my freedom
I'm
to
not
do.
talking about. I'm talking about like whatever beef I got with you will never be talked
I
about.
don't have beef with you. I'm just saying
I
that
said
a lot was said.
whatever.
And
I
I'm ready
mean,
to.
I'm talking about everything, dude. Everything that was said today will never be said again when you hit end on my end. But if you bring it up, we're gonna have a problem because I'm asking you to do the same thing, regardless of process or anything. You can go back and rewatch your stream, all that. Rewatch it. You want to have a talk with me offline about it? All right. I'm talking about right here, right now, live. It's dead to me. As soon as you hit end stream,
Yeah, it should
unless
be
you want
dead to
to.
you. You did nothing. You got nothing. You came out the victor from what my
No, I
chat
did not.
is pushed out. Yes, you did.
I'm not
You
a
literally
victor.
came
There's
on
no
here.
winners.
You literally
There's
stunned. You know,
not
you
one
stunned
winner.
me. You pretty much for what the narrative is. You stunned me this whole life. Let's keep it a buck. That's the reason why
There's
you want to let it
no.
go.
There's
You want me to
no.
forget
No.
everything.
There's no winner here. What the substance of what I asked from you, substance is just be humble, dude, and treat your chat a little better. That's it, because that's all I asked, and it went from that to everything else.
It took. It went from you on to ultimately defending the chat by disrespecting me. And like I said
No one
before, I
disrespected
gotta.
you. No one disrespected you. You took it as disrespect.
If you say so.
That wasn't me. It wasn't me, dude. You took it as disrespect. You're upset over it. It really bothered you. And you know what?
It did.
If I was doing what you was doing and then someone came at me like that, I feel some type of way too. But then I have to go, fuck, I'm gonna have to do a 180 here because people are turning against me. Why? That's
Nobody's turning
self-reflection
against
at
me.
that point. Yeah, dude, your chat turns against you and you're complaining about them
Brandon,
turning
they're
against
already
you.
turned. They're already turned against me. You don't
You
understand. This is what you don't
you have
understand.
fans. No, you have fans that defend you because
Brandon,
whatever I say
have
that they
nobody
don't
in the
like,
chat.
there's
Brandon, I have
people in the
4
chat that
people.
don't like what I'm saying. No, there's people in the chat that don't like what I said. And they say it. They hold me accountable to what I say. And that's fine. But I'm not going to go ahead and start getting mad because they said that. You do. You get mad because of what people say in the chat. And then you're mad about what people said in the chat 2 years ago. So it's like, why are you still upset over what's the past? Don't be upset about the past. If that past doesn't affect you, then why are you letting it bother you today? You shouldn't. You should be like, I'm moving forward.
When you bring the chat on this panel, which is what happened. I was talking to What Is Life. I was talking about the chat. You and everybody else continuously brought the chat onto this live. That's the reason why we're here right now, because you chose to freaking, acknowledge to try to make it seem like the chat or my allies when you don't still understand.
They are your
Brandon,
allies
I have
because
4
if it
people in the
wasn't for
chat
your
that
chat,
rock with me.
yes, but there's still 25 or 40 or 30 plus others, right, that are still watching. You have to understand that they're in the chat. They may not be engaging in the chat because they're scared. And if they're not scared, they're going to speak about it. But don't put them afraid to speak. The ones who are speaking are the ones who don't care anymore. But the ones who aren't speaking, you want to bring them in. But you can't bring them in by attacking the chat because what they see is it hurts them. And they're like, well, I don't want to go ahead and put any content into here because you're going to go and attack me for my own beliefs. And if they don't agree with you, you attack them. Or you'll do this thing where you'll listen to people talk. And as soon as you hear something that is like, ooh, I'm going to use that against you later, you throw it in their face. And you've weaponized a lot of the things that people have disclosed to you. It's not fair.
No. Now we're gonna say that. Now we're gonna go there. When
I said you've weaponized you've weaponized your knowledge of other people. You've weaponized it.
Hey, what's going on, Christina?
What's happening?
Right now, just to give you a summary, ultimately, when it comes down to it, Brandon he's upset because he thinks that I'm disrespecting the chat all the time. He thinks that he's not factoring in and realizing that every live that I do, 95% of the comments are negative because the positive people who told me to remove the haters because they don't want to deal with the negativity, they left. All I have now is haters, okay? Other than, Mav, we got like 187, you got even Original Thought, you got TBL, you got a few people, but everybody else are all haters. And Brandon's not realizing that these people go too far every single live. And he decided to say that he has on one pinky more, I guess, what was it, success and everything in his whole body or in one pinky than I got in my whole life. I took that personal because that was something that he only said because he's thinking that I'm not humble when it comes to the chat. He hasn't seen the year plus that I put on this channel that I'm the most humble dude, that I've took punishment after punishment after punishment where Christina told me to remove people and off my panel that I wouldn't remove, who belittled me, talk down on me, talk crazy to me. I allowed them to talk. I allowed them to go. And I would always say, you know what? I'm going to be stronger. You know what? Maybe I should do this differently. You know what? Maybe I could be the example. That's what I've been doing. Now, because I choose now to show my life in a positive way for motivation for people, to get people that actually are trying to get money, not trying to be stuck in the same place. I'm trying to actually brand my channel and be a marketing guy again and actually post pictures on my Instagram, social media for as a whole, and then do my YouTube in a way to motivate or get people that want to be motivated to get to the next level. Now I'm not being humble because that's all it is. Like me doing this whole pity party, I'm broke, like I'm struggling, which is what my channel's been for 2 years, has gotten me nothing but negative energy in the chat. I'm trying to bring in hustlers and people that are trying to be up there. And that's what I'm doing. And I'm sorry. If that comes off not being humble, so be it. But it motivates people seeing a guy that was literally sleeping in a car a year ago go from that to being in a high rise with a motorcycle, freaking about to get into a car and go make some money right now with work. That motivates some people, and it motivated a lot of people on this channel. They don't want to see the same struggle that they've been seeing for 2 years. But you're not seeing that because you're just looking at it as because this whole simple-minded culture that some people engage in, and it's usually people from the Midwest to where, like, if a guy shows up in Youngstown with a freaking Rolls Royce, you're going to say, oh, this dude thinks he's too good. He thinks he's better than me because he has a Rolls Royce driving around the hood. No, maybe he just likes the Rolls Royce and he worked his ass off for that Rolls Royce. But no, we're going to have that mentality. I used to have that mentality. That whole, he thinks he's better than me. Instead of, hey, how did you get that Rolls Royce? What did you do to earn that Rolls Royce? That's the type of mentality I'm trying to push in this channel. And actually, we're about to go to war now. Iran shot missile drones at Israel. So we're talking about this. We're about to go to war. Who cares at this point?
Well, this is
Jesus
a good
Christ.
little lesson for everyone. Dennis, I think you should drop all this dumb shit because we got bigger problems on our hands, and I don't agree with the
Christ.
dumb stuff that you are focusing on. Like, you can't move forward if you're still holding on to the past. And that's advice from a person who's had to move forward because of his past.
Okay, so you know what, Brandon? If you don't like that, you could just not be on my channel anymore because I'm going to do it because I'm going to say to 187 Mob after I gave him that love and said he was the fourth person that shows love, fuck you, 187 Mob, because he's one of the biggest haters, but he's like bipolar and he comes back and forth from being a supporter and he tries to get me to rock with him and shout him out. Then he comes and start being fucked up. So fuck you, 187 Mob. Just so you know, I'm going to do this, and that's what I'm going to do. And if it makes my channel die, which ain't going to happen, it's going to make my channel die. But I'm going to do what I want to do. So I'm going to wrap up with that.
Appreciate it,
Christina, if you
Masha.
ask anything, you can.
Love you. Mwah. Oh, gosh.
Christina, you want to add anything before I wrap this up? Get to the money.
So the thing is with DJ, he's had his channel for like I'm thinking like a year or more. So he's been progressing each time that he does these videos, and he always I don't know if you guys can hear me.
We can hear you now. Your phone kind of cut out.
I think it's Brandon's phone.
Oh, well, I'm outside. Hang on. Let me put my my stuff away because I'm going to my ride real quick. My nice little Civic. Oh, it's so pretty. Yum yum. Love it. Oy.
So the
I'll mute
thing,
myself.
so the thing with DJ is that everything that he does, I support him because I really don't see anything wrong with what he does, and all these haters keep saying all these things and try to make him seem like he's a bad guy when he's not. And the thing is that he's been doing this for a while. He knows what he's doing. So like, he's not even doing anything out of line with the chat. He's just telling it like it is. Like, these are people that have been around for a while and do the same shit over and over. So, I mean, you would have to watch all his videos to understand what's really going on.
Yep. I mean, he's not. He picks because he came in blindly thinking that like what he know of me, that's what's happening. He didn't consume any of the previous content to realize that I'm probably the most humble guy who was in the gig space at the time. Now I'm in a different space. But yeah, I mean, either way, like it's survival to the fittest because now World War III is about to erupt here. And
So again,
I appreciate
so
your
let
voice,
me.
Christina, by the way.
So DJ, if you please heed the advice. If you see this, you letting the small stuff bother you. I don't think it's fair that you see the world's really on edge.
Yeah.
The world's on edge, man. We have to show we're better as individuals by doing things differently.
Dennis,
Yep.
why is it so hard for everyone to understand like how this is your channel? Remember? This is your channel.
Sorry, y'all.
Yeah.
I said we can't get there if we're on the on this petty road that we're on right now, and I don't think it's a necessary thing that we're doing right now. I really don't. I think we could do better as a community, as people, and as high school / middle school / elementary school friends that actually know each other, man. It's you and me. We're like the only real life IRL people in this chat right now that actually know each other from growing up. Now we may not know each other as adults now, but DJ, I've actually seen you when you were a freaking child, and you see me when I was a child. So
Yeah,
I
but
think
do you think that telling him all this stuff like on a live is a good idea? Instead of
I
like,
didn't want to. I didn't want to say any of this stuff. All I've asked was when he brought up something on me that he could have
O.J.
just
Simpson.
called me on it instead of
O.J.
putting
Simpson.
it on the live stuff. Like he's saying I was wrong. I'm not wrong on this.
About O.J.
He
Simpson.
actually did get found guilty. Yeah, the O.J. Simpson thing. He was guilty. And
Is
it's
that the
not like I
same
was
level
saying
of
anything
saying that
wrong.
you got more success in one pinky than I got my whole life?
That's
That
not what I'm
justified
talking
it?
about. I'm talking about I'm talking about how this got out of hand. How this got out of hand was because your arrogance got you there. And all I asked you was to be humble and stop being so arrogant and attacking the chat when the chat is the reason why you're still on this thing doing something.
No,
You can't
not at all.
get numbers and get views by alienating everybody that's like paying attention to you.
because then you're not going to
That
get
ain't
anywhere.
that ain't Brandon. I got 30. I got 50 people. I got 34 people watching right now. Brandon, that ain't even it.
Okay. And what needs to be done to change that? You ask the chat, what are they looking for? And then, you
No,
give
it ain't
them what
about
they're
the
looking
chat.
for.
It's about me being consistent. And Brandon, this is the problem,
Okay.
okay? This ain't the first time. Brandon, this is the problem. You're probably the third person that tried to come on and tell me how to do YouTube. And then you
I'm
and
not
Lou
telling you how
trying
to
to
do
tell me,
jack.
no.
Never told you.
You and Lou tell me how to YouTube. You chose to disrespect me in lieu of that. You didn't have to go that far. And you got to understand,
I didn't
this is not.
disrespect you. If you letting that bother you that much, dude, there's way bigger things to worry about than that. If you just talking about World War III and then you're like, this is bothering you, your values and what you hold valuable is like skewed, heavily skewed. And that's one of the things I've been trying to help you with, is help you see things in a different way. And you're refusing. You're saying that I'm trying to change how you're doing your whole entire channel. No, I'm not. What I'm saying is what you're doing is causing people to turn away. It's your actions, man. You got to look at what you're doing, not what they're doing, because what they're doing doesn't reflect on you because you say it doesn't, but yet you're allowing it by reacting the way you do. I'm not doing it. I'm trying to help. I've been saying, like, look, man, approach it this way. Approach it this way. Maybe this will help. And you're like, oh, I'll try, but I'll be fake. I'll be fake. That's what you want. You want me to be fake instead of just go, oh, shit, you know what? That's a good idea. Maybe I'll try that. That's humble. But you don't come at it that way. You come at it with the arrogance, and that's messed up. And then you go, oh, you don't know YouTube like I do. Oh, you're new to this. You only been here 2 months. How's that not disrespectful? You're completely coming at me at that point. You want me to just go ahead and just allow you to talk shit like that? Nah, bro.
No, Brandon,
I know
Brandon, that was after.
personally.
That was
I know
after.
this may be your channel, but I know you personally. I've known you for almost 30 years. How dare you try to say I don't have any clout on what it is about you as a person? I may not know you as an adult, but I knew you growing up.
Yeah,
and I
I'm a
knew
different
what
person
values
from
you
growing
had
up.
in your household, how you acted as a child. I remember those days like they was yesterday because I hold Ohio true to my heart, bro. That was like some of the best years of my life. And I remember you. I remember Robert Spann, rest in peace. Okay? I remember all the fucking people that I've lost that were my friends as well as yours. Okay? That shit hurts. You need to freaking understand that I'm here to help you. And if I'm going to give you my time to help you, then fucking take it, dude. I'm not trying to put you down, man, but you are putting me down. So I'm
Brandon, I said
not
what I
gonna
said
just sit
after.
there and take it.
I said
I'm
that
not gonna
after.
take.
I
I'm
said
not
that
gonna sit
after
there
you
and
said
take
what
it.
you said.
I think
No, you did it before.
Bivaz, this whole live took a shift when you said what you said. I think that's when it happened. And I'm not gonna say. I hope Dennis can work through that, but I'm not gonna tell him get over it right now in 1 second. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he spent his whole entire 4 or 5 lives talking about how he's doing so good in life. I think that's something right there that doesn't help.
No, actually, no, I
And then
didn't.
the people
Actually,
that
I
don't
did.
make that money are lazy losers and all that stuff. That's not right because there's some people in your chat that are like that.
Nah, Brendan, you're gassing
No,
yourself
that's what
up.
you
No, I never
said.
said that. No, I said
Okay, you never said that
$25,000.
people that
No,
don't
Brandon,
make 25,000 are lazy and losers.
Nah, I never said they're lazy and losers. I said they're not
Okay.
working hard enough.
That was me.
He said that. I said they're not working hard enough. I said as a man, you should be making at least
That sounds like not working hard enough. Is like, what if it's that? Okay, so what if that's all they can get? Well, what if that's all they can get though? You know, that's not being humble. That's not being humble.
Majority of men in this country can work 40 hours at a part-time
And not make
full-time job.
25,000.
Yes, they can.
And they can't make it. They can. No, there's people out there that cannot, that are working 40 hours a week and can't do it. There's people out there that can't, and you're not understanding that. What you're saying is they're not doing enough, but you're not even taking consideration. What if that's all they can do? What are we like? Why is the country like this?
Well, that's
why
good
is the
then.
poor
Brandon, that's good then.
over 50% of our whole entire economy is 51% of poverty in the whole entire freaking nation? Those numbers are outrageous right now. That's bad. But I'm not putting people down because they can't get that. I'm saying it's our government's fault that they can't get that. I'm blaming politicians and the freaking people that are voting them in. Why? Why are they do that? They're destroying these kind of people. That's all I'm talking about. That's all I've been talking about. And all from you was like, Be humble.
Either way, all of this can be discussed behind closed doors. I don't know why it's being on a live.
Christina, you're gonna have to see what happened earlier. There was this argument.
Yeah, I missed it.
Yeah.
It don't matter because when it comes down to it, every single person, Brandon, you're not the first one. You're the third one, okay? Y'all come on here thinking I'm arrogant, I'm disrespectful to Chad.
I didn't think it at first. I didn't think it at first,
Brandon,
man.
you did.
It's
Brandon,
everything that happened
you were
after the
mad
fact.
because I was going in on wordplay. I was going on
This
wordplay.
happened.
with other
This
people.
happened when you put that video and you called me. You told me I'm not going to act like this anymore. I'm not going to be fake. That's fine. But it's how you, from that video on, how you've been acting, dude. It's not. That's not it. That's that for me. It's turning me. It's turning me like, why are you doing this? I keep
Okay,
asking you like that. That ain't it.
I'm sorry because if I want to push and get different people on my channel instead of the haters I got right now, if I want to grow to get people that motivated from that journey, the journey I'm on right now, then I'm sorry, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't want to sit here and be in the same bubble with people in this chat saying this bullshit.
You can be inspirational. You can be inspirational. You can inspire people. How I would inspire your chat is tell them, you guys can do it. All you have to do is look for the resources. If you guys are unsure on how you want to be like the way I've been taking care of myself, hit me up on DMs. You guys are more than welcome to contact me. I will do everything I can to be a mentor for you. I'll give you all the resources. And DJ can tell you, within the hour of us having that conversation, I gave DJ all the things he needed to go ahead and change his career thing. But he doesn't want to do that now. He said he doesn't want to do it. So, I mean, he changed it up. You say you don't want to do that no more.
No, I didn't say that. First off, I'm actually doing it right now. Second of all, I'm actually doing it with a different program. Second of all, Brennan, once again, that video, I literally put on a video that anybody that wants game, they know what to do. They know where to reach out. They know where the videos. Like I talked about all the videos on my live that give them the game, on selling the phones, on doing the sports betting on the side. All of that stuff that attributed to me getting to where I needed to be.
This is what I've been asking you, Dennis. If you're saying all that exists, why not follow through with it? Follow up with those people that have hit you up, and then go in there and try to get engaged with those folks that need help but don't know how.
Don't you think I did that? Don't you think the people that reached out at that point, I gave them game? Like I just told you, people literally they don't be on my chat.
Then when you're on the lives and you got people that are probably gonna hate saying like, oh yeah, you didn't do anything, you don't do that stuff. But then instead of not responding to it, you had to immediately defend yourself and then start schooling them. But you could have been like, hey, the proof is in my other videos. You get testimonials up there. And he's like, I got proof with these guys here, and I don't have to address that anymore. And then you just leave it alone after that. But for you, it's the need to have the approval of your chat every single time you're on here that it kind of dilutes itself because you attack them because you're not giving you what you want. You don't have a bunch of yes men there. It's not how you improve. You improve by creating a relationship with these people. You may think they're hating on you. Maybe they just want to hear you like follow through with all the stuff you say. Maybe the inconsistent like stuff you've been doing, they're upset about it because they wanted to see something different on the consistency side. And you were up and down, in and out, all around, took breaks, came back. You know, they're now starving for some content and you're not giving it to them. Like, these are things you could easily handle, but you attack them when they tell you these things. That's not good. And all I said was humble yourself.
Once again,
that's it.
The biggest issue people have with me, they were pushing this whole job situation. And you know what? I tried it. And it's working out for me. Now we're moving forward. And people still aren't happy. What was that?
Tell them that. You didn't tell them that. You said, look, I got a high rise. Look, I'm doing this. I got good life. And look, I'm wearing Nikes. Like that's how you are. That's you
Bro, I
YouTube
did,
chat.
bro,
That's not
Brandon.
cool.
I've never ever, Brandon. I said that today after we had that
No,
discourse. I
you
didn't say
said
that
it.
on
You
no
said it
video.
like 5 streams ago. You said it 5 streams ago. You said it while I was on the stream with you. You're constantly saying that stuff. It's a
Yeah,
lot.
you ain't out of
You say it a
context. It
lot.
was probably after somebody said something. After somebody said something disrespectful, I probably said that.
No
Come
one
on now,
said
I have
anything
context. I'm not gonna
disrespectful.
just stop
No
and
one.
say,
No,
Brandon. I'm not
you do.
gonna just stop.
That's what you do.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna end this conversation because this is pointless for me. Because ultimately, all I'm doing is allowing you to have more credit in regards to like you so-called sunning me and trying to make me look
It's
crazy.
not.
And I don't
It's
understand
not credit,
why
man.
you even. I don't understand why we're
It's
going
not
there.
credit.
Brandon, you got it. You won.
It's not. No
You
one's
got
going
it.
anywhere.
Let me stop acting like a
There's
brokey.
no
Let me
winning.
not show my bike. Like let me not show nothing. Let me just live life. I'm not allowed to. Let me take this off right now. Let me show my wrinkled shirt, my wrinkled Nike shirt. Let me just take this off. Let me just nothing. Oh, let me
That right there, why you get hate. It's.
Forget about
But
everything.
dude, that right there is why you get hate, Dennis. That right there, that what you're doing is why you're getting hate.
I get hate because
And I want you to understand, you don't for some reason you don't have the optics and self-awareness to realize that this is what's causing the problem. This is what causes the problem. That's what causes the problem. That wasn't humble.
I get what you're saying. I think he was being ironic there, no?
It doesn't matter. That's not how you handle it. That's how you get enemies.
Brandon, this is equivalent to your boss telling the employee in front of a whole group of people, like, he's doing this and he's doing that, he's wrong, like having an evaluation in front of a crowd. Like, this needs to be done, like I said, behind closed doors.
I'm not an employee.
No, I mean,
No, Christina, Christina, I'm not an employee. I'm a friend. And you know what friends do? Friends are honest, and that's what I am, Christina. I'm a true friend. Whether it is in person, on live, or in the phone, I won't ever change who I am. And that's the one thing people misconceptions of everybody. All right? Fake is kissing your ass on stream and then wanting to tell you all the stuff behind the scenes. Nah, bro. If you can't be yourself in front of people, then you don't deserve to be on YouTube. Public. If you can't be yourself in public, you don't belong in public. That's the problem. People, the thin-skinned people that are trying to do YouTube should not be doing YouTube. You got to know what it is to take hate, but also understand what constructive criticism is. And all I'm doing is giving him feedback on, look, this is what's going to cause problems. And I have said it in the past. This will cause a lot of problems. And I've said it to you off screen too, Dennis. Don't do this stuff because it's not going to look good for you. And you said, I don't care. I'm going to do it anyway. There you go.
I've been doing it. Everything works.
And it's been backfiring,
it's gonna work this time. How?
Oh my gosh, it's going to backfire. But I care about you so much that I'm willing to tell you the truth. I'm willing to tell you the truth, though.
When did you see it fail? How do you know the truth? It's an opinion. It's not the truth. It's not fact. It's opinion.
I said, if you continue this way,
like it got to be your way or the highway. Why can't it be my
no.
way? I'm the one that had
the arrogance, dude, is.
No, it's
the arrogance,
You're
man.
trying to make it seem like it's your way or the highway. If I don't do it,
I didn't say that.
Then it's wrong.
I didn't say that.
You did. You're saying it right now.
Why are you getting super chats?
Like Brandon, because of freaking people wanting to make a point of you, Brandon.
Dennis,
That's not.
Dennis, this is your friend, right? So earlier y'all had an argument. Right now, understand he's coming from a place as a friend, so he's not saying anything negative towards you.
I get all that, but here's the thing. He's not understanding that when it comes down to it, the only reason why we're going back and forth right now, shout out to Risk Taker with the $2 super chat. The only reason why we are going back and forth right now is because he is not understanding. He's thinking that the people that's in the chat, the ones that are most vocal. When you look at the chat, you literally only see one positive comment out of 15. He doesn't understand. They're not the people that I want on my channel. I don't want any of these people. They can go away. I don't want Rage Face here.
I don't want none of these people in here. Okay? I'm okay with Mav staying. There's a few people. Stay. I don't want none of those other people, Brandon. And you're not understanding that. I'm trying to evolve my channel. I'm sorry. I don't want the 27 people that are like trolling. If that's what I
Yeah,
want, that's what
but
I
you're
want.
not big enough to ignore everybody, dude.
I am big enough.
You have to
Just wait
acknowledge
till
them because they're gonna give you the numbers you need because their eyes that are watching you are like helping you out right now. And acknowledge that and say thank you and humble yourself.
No, they can go. Rage Face, bye.
All right.
Furby, you can stay. I'm sorry. Watch Brandon in a week. My views are going to be higher.
There-
I'm going to be at a higher number next week with all the haters gone. Just watch. That's how it works. It happens every time, Brandon. You're new to this. I've literally been at 20 multiple times, and within a week to 2, I'm going to be at freaking 50 to 60 concurrently. And if I maintain, I'll get to 70 to 80 in like a month. But the problem is after that month, I bring on somebody, no offense to you, Brandon, like you, that are start trying to tell me to do this, do that, to be different, to respect this, to respect that. And then guess what happens? I go away because I'm not happy on YouTube no more because now I got to take this negative bull crap from people. And it makes me not want to do YouTube no more. And I go away for like 2 weeks and then I lose all my steam, which is what happened the past month. I went away for 2 weeks and I was happy. I was at peace because I allowed freaking the channel. I started having Christina and Kelly do YouTube. And then I got overwhelmed. I'm like, I just don't feel like doing YouTube no more right now because I don't feel like hearing all this freaking negativity. I got positive stuff going on in my life. And it ain't about being thin skinned. It's I want to do YouTube my way. And I'm going to do it my way. But Brandon, this is going to work for me and it's going to work the same way it's worked every time. But you need to understand, I thought you was going to come on and bring that high quality conversation and content to my channel.
I
didn't
do.
think you were
I sure
trying
do.
to tell me how to do YouTube. I didn't think it was going to be this. But you,
No one told you how to do YouTube.
So you have been trying to lecture me on how to do YouTube. You don't know that the chat, these people
I've been lecturing you on your behavior, sir. I've been lecturing you on your behavior, sir. I've been saying how you're doing things is gonna cause people to turn on you, and you're gonna get more detractors than you are gonna get anybody who's gonna support you. But guess what? Your detractors are your only means of an audience right now. So just treat them a little better because you know what? They probably have some good questions to ask you. And you know what? The ones who have questions to ask you, address those questions. If they're good, they're reasonable, they're on the topic, and they have, like, these guys are really into some stuff. And I've told you that. I say, why don't you get into some deep thought stuff? Because these guys really crave some deep thoughts content.
Okay. Brandon, why don't you come on here by yourself or with Valor and y'all do a live with vertical. I mean, with horizontal, not vertical. And let's see how many people are on here. I bet you it's only going to be
It's not my thing, dude. It's not my channel.
People are here because they're trolling. That's the point you're not understanding. Like, they're here because
It's
you're
not my
so-called
channel,
cooking
dude.
me. If you weren't saying all this, half these people
I'm not cooking you. I'm just doing no, dude. If you feel that way, that's on you. That's not me. I'm not saying that. And you ain't ever gonna own me, even if you think you will. Just so you know that I'll never get owned because there's nobody that can own me. So like that's it. That you just allow yourself to be feeling that way.
Which way owned? And which way owned? You talking about that I got more success in my pinky? Because I'm pretty sure Bill Gates can own
That
me.
has nothing. That has. What is that?
No, Bill Gates can.
Say that-
Bill Gates would own you if you want to talk about pinky.
Bill Gates gonna own me? Bill Gates never served the military. Bill Gates never served the military. That guy has nothing on me. What?
Yo,
He never
what are we
served.
talking about? What are we talking about?
So military.
I have no idea.
What about a police officer? What about a firefighter? They're more important.
Are you a firefighter?
Aspects.
Are you gonna go volunteer for firefighter? Because if you did that, that would be dope as shit. Like your chat would totally give you thumbs up for that. You're a volunteer firefighter. You're putting yourself at risk for your whole entire community. Go do that. You know what, chat? Tomorrow he's gonna go sign up for being a firefighter, volunteer firefighter. Go do it, D, and watch those people jump because you're gonna show them the route to go to be a firefighter. You're gonna show them how it means to be selfless. That would be a good idea, homie.
No, with your logic,
down.
people that were firefighters, people who were firefighters, people that did like, law enforcement, whatever, some would be better
Yeah,
than you.
good.
That's your
They
logic.
served. No, they served. That's what I'm talking about. Serving for your community.
They can own
You don't do that. You didn't do that. You haven't done that. You've been bitching. You haven't been doing anything about it. Go serve your community. Go join the police force. Go join the firefighter. Go join the
So hold on,
FBI.
we're
Go
gonna,
be
hold on,
that guy.
we're gonna go
Go
there
do all
because
that.
they're saying,
Go
hold on, we're
serve.
gonna go there because guess what? I'm better than you at some aspects of life. So you
Cut
want to
the
go there? Or we're
lies.
gonna leave it there.
Cut the lies.
I've never
What
done you know what. So let's not even go there, Brandon.
what is
I
the
think
point?
that's more respectful to not do what you did compared to military. Nobody can say I did anything like that. So I'm sorry if you want to go there because that's the only thing you got on me. It's the career. It's the career. And guess what? I tried to actually go, but guess what happened? The knee.
Oh,
Tried to
you
go
know
I was
what? Woulda,
23
shoulda,
years
coulda.
old.
You're one of those guys.
It
Cut
Let
don't
the
me get you.
matter.
lies.
I
It don't
almost
matter. I
joined
tried to
veteran
do it.
hat. I'm gonna go get you your almost joined veteran hat. That's not enough. You do better.
Christina?
Yeah, I think this is not going to go in.
Yeah, I think it was a great live.
No, it ain't. It's the problem is this every single time. Okay, the problem is people come on my channel and I fall out with everybody over the same point. I'm hoping that me and Brandon on Monday can hash. I gotta take a couple days to like really cool down. But my thing is every single person that come on with this, you need to do this with your channel, that with your channel. This is always what happens. And Christina and Nav, y'all been here from the start, and y'all know every single person. Brandon's not the first one. Every person that comes on, like Dennis, you need to start doing this with your chat. You need to start doing content about this. You need to stop talking about that. You need to stop doing this. It always ends up like this, to where they are always trying to tell me what to do instead of just doing their own YouTube channel. If that's the case,
I don't have any
they
issues.
ask for
And
your
guess
help in
what,
that.
D? I'm donating my time to you. And the one thing I told you already is I am expecting nothing. But one thing I want you to do is show respect to people. And you don't. And that's not cool. Because no one's going to respect you because you don't give it. You have to give it to get it. And you haven't done that. You're getting so upset over one little thing I said. And you know what? If it bothers you that much, then what are you doing to change that? You know, like, what are you doing to change it?
Christina, how many times have you in the chat like made a notice with everybody going in on me, with Brandon telling me to shut up, be quiet, like literally on my live multiple times? And you don't understand, Brandon, you did it because you were looking at me like, son, like you literally told me, be quiet, Dennis, stop talking right now. You literally did that to me multiple times on my own live, to where I'm like,
see how you're taking notes of things that don't matter, and that's the shit that I'm talking about. You're taking inventory of all the negative and not looking at the positive things I helped you with. Focus on that, and then stay on that, and then don't bring up the little shit, because that little shit is why you're getting hate, and people are going to be mad at you because you do worse things, and then you try to make it look like you don't do it. Don't do that, man. I've been trying to help you. I've been trying to teach you your Bill of Rights, Fifth Amendment rights. All right, trying to teach you how to, like, hey, maybe don't focus so much on race. That'd be a good idea, because no one really cares about it, only you. And then also, it's not just murderers that exist in the world. You know, it's a whole bunch of criminals. There's all around crime problem. It's not just murderers, but yet you focus on the shit that don't matter.
When Hispanics are 50% of the murder and homicide victims in this country, then let's see if you care about it.
I'm not going to care about Hispanics. I'm just going to say, man, there's a lot of crime happening in this world, and you know what? These certain communities need help, and we need to help. We need to figure out what's going on. I don't focus on the race. You do.
You're so delusional.
It's not delusional. You're the delusional one, man.
Nobody ever said I want to move around black folks, like because of this reason. Because
I live around black folks, man. It's not about freaking living around a certain group of people.
Live in a nice area.
It's about the community. I live around black folks. Guess what? There's been black folks that are successful too, and I live around them.
I live around some too. If you're trying to
okay, so why are you complaining about the ones that aren't successful?
Context. I got some black folks. I got one right outside right now that live out here. She's outside
about the ones
right now. What do you say?
And so you're complaining about the ones that don't matter. What should matter is your family.
No, they do matter. They're black.
And yourself.
They do matter.
No, dude, then you're going to be upset a lot. You're always going to complain about things. You're never going to find happiness.
Absolutely. No, I'm happy. I'm actually happy.
That's sad. Well, if you are, then talk about what you're happy about. People want to hear that. They don't want to hear about you bitching and complaining. And then you tell them you're following every little thing I've ever said to you that bothered you. Stop. Like, no one cares about every little thing that I said to you that bothers you.
The fact that you're reacting to it is making people laugh out loud. Don't do that. Don't give people ammunition to hold it against you. That's what you're doing. I'm trying to help you go away from it. And that's all I've been doing. I've been saying, hey,
No, because if you
don't
would have helped
focus on
me,
that.
you would have came on and we would have talked about this war that's about to happen. We wouldn't have been talking about all the bullshit that we've been talking about for
Dude, you
3
shouldn't have
hours.
said what you said because I've always asked you, don't bring that shit up because don't do it unless you're here in person. Unless you know, I'm on live. We talk about the issues on live. Your ass wanted to go and say some shit when I wasn't even there to defend myself. Not cool. And I said that already.
No, you come
And
up.
you
You
went
could,
in.
you could, you
No,
could
because
come up.
I have other things to do, bro. I don't have time to just sit
Brandon,
here
you
and just
talked
watch
about me when I
your
wasn't
shit.
on live. Brandon, you
I didn't
and
say
Christina
bad
went on live
things.
and you talked about some stuff I said. You said I need to stop talking about race, and you said I need to stop
Yeah,
doing all this
that's
stuff.
not bad.
Okay, but
That's
I
not
wasn't there to
bad.
defend myself. Yes, that is bad. 'cause I want to talk about race.
No, it's not bad. It's not bad to tell you, hey, dude, don't focus on that. That ain't cool.
No, it is. Or if I'm not in the room, because I want to talk about the blacks, I can talk about the blacks.
Yeah, but it's not.
Just
It's
like
not
I want
going to
to talk
add
about
to
the
your.
whites, I can talk about the
It's not
whites.
going to add substance to the content, dude. It doesn't add substance. It kind of dilutes the content. That's the part that I've been saying. You want to add substance to your content, you got to do things differently. All right. Oh, hey, cats, honey, I'm home.
All right, well, look, I gotta go. So, Christina, anything y'all want to say before we go? Because I mean, this is like, because ultimately I'm gonna continue doing me, and I'm sorry because when I was like getting roasted and clowned and everybody was doing whatever, I took it to the face, no pause, and it was all love. Now that I'm going to motivate people to be great by showing what I'm doing in my life, now it's a bad thing. So I'm gonna you can run with that, but I'm gonna keep it moving here.
And I mixed it with so many goodness and cooked it in an easy bake oven in my mind.
All right. Well, thanks for having us on, Dennis.
Yep. Definitely, man. I appreciate you coming on.
Oh boy.
Christina?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you have anything you want to add, Christina?
I mean, I just don't understand what actually happened because I guess I have to rewatch what happened to understand fully. But see what's gonna happen from here on out. Brand
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Jay.
Fucking cat puked on the damn windowsill. Yo, chat, thank you. Panel, thank you. DJ, thank you again. Have a good one, guys.
All right.
You enjoy yourselves.
Yep. Catch you later, man.
See ya.
So Christina, you want to add your last words before I end this?
Well, I hope that they can figure things out because they are like childhood friends, but I'm not sure.
They will, Christina.
You understand, I always forget and forgive at it. Then people said worse things. He didn't say nothing bad. He just was being honest about how he feels. All I'm saying is just once again, y'all been here from the start and y'all know the bullying that people tried to put on me that I allowed, and I didn't block anybody. I just let them go until they go too far to doxing and stuff like that. But other than that, if he thinks I'm going to stop going in on the people in the chat that are haters, that are being ignorant, I'm going to do that. And nothing else I can really say. I mean, I've been doing this and I built this, and ultimately, I'm trying to get to the next level, and I need new people. So that way I can evolve and actually make money, real money, and it ain't gonna come with the same people that's pushing other people away. So from wanting to be involved with the chat. But that's all I gotta say. I'm not gonna, once again, listening now, Brandon, I'm not gonna do no videos, talking about you and all that, but I'm going to digest in the whole context of this live in regards to me and what I'm doing in my life and the way my YouTube channel is going to go. I'm going to continue talking about that, and I'm going to talk about some of the stuff today that went on with me. I'm gonna push and motivate people to evolve and get to the next level. And we rock together. And I'm gonna continue sharing what I'm doing to get there, no matter what it is. And I hope that people that understand that remain, and the people that don't, they can go. Because I mean that's all I really got to say. So I'm about to get this extra money and I gotta go to my job and I gotta block after. So I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Everybody, I'll be on here more. I'm gonna be on here more. I'm going to probably be back on at 9 o'clock, and the numbers are gonna grow. I'm doing them in vertical now. This is a better format. Yeah, that's it. Christina, Nab, Brandon, appreciate y'all. Anything else y'all want to say before I end this?
Bye, guys.
Nope. Yeah. See y'all. Thank y'all.
Y'all later. Yep.
See you. Bye.
See y'all.